non-lion people are hanging out. Right, Karen, Sharon?
We just have this chemistry.
Oh, why did this romance scam thing came up? Why did that happen? That's crazy. I know I watch a lot of those, but darn.
I think that's telling you something. I think that's
It's
saying that
time
yes, it's time for a live.
it's time for a live with some more romance scams. Yeah, we can do
Yes.
that. We can do
You are
that.
the romance scam queen, after all.
Yep.
I know, and we love watching those. We have a good time watching those.
Yes, we do.
So this is Mexican Homies Live from last night, in case you missed it. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not going to state it as fact, but somebody did send me a screenshot that made it look like Morgan might not be a mod anymore. And also, I have some screenshots too showing that Little Man is like doubling down. Made a post saying that they were not reporting my live streams. That, apparently her friends were. Which is really weird because I thought Mexican Homie said that was ridiculous. That, well, you'll hear it here. He said it was ridiculous and his mods were not, implying that his mods were not doing this stuff. When I clearly showed proof of that. But, Little Man is throwing her friends under the bus and saying, oh, I wasn't the one that did it. They did it. Hilarious. So we'll listen through this. Let's call out some lies as we go. Yeah, exactly, Karen Sharon. He addressed things that I never even said, but then didn't say a word about all the stuff that I proved. Exactly. Yeah, the receipts of all that stuff obviously wasn't enough. 4 hours of showing nothing but receipts. That's not good enough. But yet here in Homies Live, he doesn't show anything. Just saying.
Oh, I see somebody's requesting a box. Oh, yeah. Give me a bit. So, I try to do that with Scamslam.
No, I'm not creating any hostility, MAGA girl. I mean, I'm warning people that his mods were falsely reporting awareness creators' accounts. And they got 3 of my accounts taken down. At least they took credit for it. Hey, Deb, this is last night, Linda. Last night.
For what reason? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just showing the truth. Yep. And I'm trying to warn people. I understand, Meg girl.
And I'm going to put it out there.
No, I was just
without holding
responding.
anything back. What I see as a pattern, the way Scamslam has went after Florida Man for well over a year, nonstop.
Can somebody please let me know whenever I went after Florida Man for a year?
I'm not familiar with you doing that.
I never saw it.
Yeah, you defended yourself because he was harassing you, bullying you, going after you, specifically you. That's why you took him to court.
And I never posted any videos about Florida Man until he was wanted by the police for a felony warrant. And then at that point, yeah, I made some posts letting people know that if you knew his whereabouts, to report it to Alachua County. Because guess what? Alachua County investigator called me and asked for my help. And in the video that I posted today, I posted the voicemail message from the investigator and 2 emails that he sent to me about information that was going back and forth that he was asking me for. So I didn't post anything about Florida Man until he was wanted, and that was last year in August. I made a few posts about that, about who to contact if anybody knew his whereabouts. And then guess what? When he was arrested in February, yeah, I made a few posts letting people know that he was arrested and that he, I posted his bond hearing. Like, I posted things about his arrest and his case. That was it. So it was all relating to his criminal activities and his criminal charges. That's all I posted about. So, yeah, just to clear that up, since my previous account prior to March is gone, I can't, go through and show, well, I probably have a lot of the posts, but, you know, there's no way for you to just go look at my account and see that. But if you look at this account, I don't think there's anything on this account about Florida Man. This was started up in March. So, yeah, me too, Otto.
And sorry, I do want to mention, homie did not show any proof of you going, quote unquote, going after FM. So I like to know where his accusations are coming from. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. So it starts off, we're only 2 minutes in. Here we go.
Let me put this out there. I'm going to put this out there right now. Florida Man is incarcerated.
Yep.
Florida Man is incarcerated. Another reason they got upset with me is because I would not involve myself in what was going on between Scamslam.
I was never upset that homie didn't want to get involved with the whole Florida Man situation. In fact, I mean, to me, he's saying he didn't get involved, but he did get involved because he's clearly like taken a side now, right? Like it's very obvious where he sits. And I've had this suspicion for quite a long time. Florida Man and all of his friends are, you know, welcome in his live streams. They greet each other. They go into their live streams. You know, Queen, Witch, Monster, you know, like all the, you know, all the people, right? All the people that we know about. Like they're all in those same spaces. They've all been in those same spaces for months. So I didn't care that he, I wish he wouldn't have involved himself in it, but now, he actually has. I mean, like he's proving he actually has. But wait till you hear what he says here.
Florida Man is incarcerated. Another reason they got upset with me is because I would not involve myself in what was going on between Scamslam and Florida Man. And
first of all, there wasn't anything going on between me and Florida Man. It was all him. It was a one-sided thing. He says that they're back and forth.
I was not going to get in the middle of that because it was a back and forth.
It was not a back and forth. It was not a back and forth. I only posted about him being wanted and then about his criminal charges, his case. There was no back and forth. It was all one-sided from him.
And Scamslam kept poking at the bear,
right,
at the bear.
Sherry.
It is.
Oh.
It's an obsession. It really is.
So now I'm poking at the bear, and it's an obsession. Isn't that a typical victim blaming statement there? Again. Where have we heard those words before? From all the Florida Man people. I do too, it's me. Exactly. Yeah, I took legal action. And I'm not the only one that's taking legal action, you know, or has taken legal action. There's at least 4 women that have protection orders against Florida Man. But Florida Man isn't the problem, right? It's me somehow. Right, I guess I was supposed to just let him harass me, stalk me, dox me, my family, my mods, my friends, and not do anything. And not warn anybody either. Right.
And even though he's been in jail, that's being overly obsessed.
I mean, what have I said personally about him?
They're doing the same thing to me. They're doing the same thing.
I'm trying to figure out what I've personally said about Florida Man. Like I haven't even given updates about his case or anything like that. And now Mexican Homie is saying we're doing the same thing to him, to Mexican Homie, that we did to Florida Man. What? I was trying to get, I got a protection order against Florida Man because he stalked, doxed, and harassed me. He literally admitted it. Am I trying to get a protection order against you, homie? No. I was trying to get him arrested for the felony warrant. I mean, do you have a felony warrant out for you, homie? Like, what is he talking about?
To the Mexican Homie.
He's playing victim now.
They are being super obsessed. They can't stop talking about me for some odd reason, even though I have not.
And like, he wasn't even the focus. His mods were. We were showing everything about his mods. But, I mean, that can change. Because I have some stuff about Homie if he wants to really go there. Like, he really wants to be a topic. That can happen.
And live streaming is continuous. I don't understand. understand
Right,
why somebody
Peteness.
has to continue to be so obsessed with. Like I said, I've been enjoying my summer,
Me too.
and here she continues to talk about me.
Continues.
So she's super upset.
When have I talked about homie before? I've only talked about him twice before, and that was in response to lives that he held about me. Hey, creations. Right, I've been in cruise control, literally. Can somebody show some proof of when I've talked about homie other than the 2 lives where we responded to his lives? I'm confused.
With Florida man.
Where's the receipts,
Now,
homie?
it seems like she has an obsession with me and continuously talking about me.
Continuously
when I haven't
talking
even been
about
live
him.
streaming. So not only has she just been
So let me get this straight. I call out his mods for doing a bunch of dirty ass sabotage shit against other awareness creators. And now homie gets to play the victim. Is that what is happening here? Because I'm a little confused. Here, I got something for you, homie. Homie's a victim. Hold on. Here we go. A little mouse playing the violin for you, homie. Homie's a victim of my quote-unquote obsession. Here you go. Just for you, homie.
continuously throwing false allegations out there. I want to know because Scamslam is saying that I am friends and that I know who is behind the mouse account.
What?
The account.
Did I ever say that?
No, and where did he get that from? Because that's a lie.
I have no idea. Hey, Wednesday.
It wasn't said once.
I never, ever said that homie knew who the mouse account was or that he was friends with the mouse account. What?
And he will not show proof.
That was my next one. Where's the proof that you said that? I would like to see that.
I know I never said that. Like, yo, a bunch of y'all were here last night. Look, and if you weren't here last night to hear it, it's posted on my YouTube. Right. Sounds like he's getting his information from someone else and didn't actually hear this stuff or something, or he's just straight making it up. Like, it's one of the two. You know, they're probably getting their information from Florida man people who lie, you know, like Queen Witch or Monster, you know, somebody like that. Hey, it's just me and Duck. Yeah, I know you were, Jamie. That was never said. So now he's making false allegations on me with no proof. I made allegations on your homies, though, last night, and guess what? I showed proof. Anyway, listen to this. This is wild.
And they swear up and down that I know who it is.
Or as Mexican homies would say, that's some wild work. That's some wild work.
I am friends with whoever runs that account. I've never had no communication with that account.
I agree, Fawn.
I've never messaged them. They never messaged me.
Never,
I don't know who's
never.
behind that account, and it's not my business to go try to find out who.
Never said that.
Account. That's not my business.
Yeah, it is a disappointment. He is a big disappointment.
Me of being friends or messaging with somebody without any type of proof. Where is? I want to see messages. Since Scamslam wants to accuse me so bad.
I didn't make that accusation.
The mouse account. The account is called Casting Shade.
I want proof that I ever said that.
Messages between myself and the mouse account. I want Scamslam, since she wants to accuse me.
I didn't accuse them of that.
Of messaging the mouse account.
Never said that.
Receipts. I want the receipts. Because without any receipts, then it's essentially you're throwing false accusations out there.
Do you hear what he just said? Without receipts, you're essentially throwing a false accusation out there. I am saying the same to you, Mexicomi. Without receipts, you're doing nothing but putting a false allegation out there. That's exactly what you are doing. This whole entire thing is nothing but projection. Projection. Because I never said that shit.
Actually saying, oh, well, I don't need a receipt, but I believe, or
Right,
I
Peteness?
know that the Mexican homie is messaging the mouse.
Never said that.
I want to see the receipts. If you're going to accuse me of messaging that account, and being friends with whoever runs that account, we need the proof.
Never said that more, because once I got to find out what a lot of these people were doing behind the scenes, dirty ass shit like his mods were doing, I want no part of that. You know, and associating with all the Florida Man people who dox people, post people's family members for malicious reasons, you know, call people's relatives, call people's job, you know, all the things, right? Like, there's a whole list of things I could rattle off. That's who a lot of these individuals are associating with now. So I want no part of that, like, at all. No part of that.
No, because he seems to always want to attack you, Scam. It's like a never-ending thing with him. He wants to attack you all the time.
Well, I mean, it's been going on since January, and so that's the whole Mexican homie and Florida Man and friends connection has been there for a while. It's just that right now it's becoming more evident and more clear, you know, of where those lines are. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Before, the lines were a little blurry, and now they're very clear.
Awareness, it was about providing receipts and not just talking about it. And Scamslam is running with a whole other narrative.
No,
saying,
I'm not.
He's friends with the mouse. He messages the mouse. He knows who's the mouse.
Never said any of that.
I'm sorry. Can't accuse people without showing receipts.
Hear that? You can't accuse people without showing receipts. That's what you're doing right now, homie. You're accusing me without showing a receipt. Oh, I know diagnosis. You're accusing me of that without showing a receipt. I never, ever said that. Yeah, I think the mouse is driving him crazy too. I forgot to show you. Look, if you haven't checked, I just uploaded a new mouse video too right before I went live.
Receipts. So now that I got that out of the way,
Here comes the next slide.
all of a sudden now Scamslam is telling people that I have sent our moderators
Exactly,
to
Kentucky.
mass report her live stream and Scammy Claus's live streams.
When did I ever last night say that Mexican homie sent his mods to do all that reporting stuff, all that sabotage stuff?
I never heard you say that.
We actually corrected and said that it wasn't him, it was his mods.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's in my live stream. It's on my YouTube.
But again, he's not showing proof.
Because it never happened.
Exactly.
He's making up all this shit and trying to play victim. As if, oh, Scamslam's putting all these false allegations on me. No, I didn't. All the allegations that I made, I had proof for.
Oh my. So that's the scam slam. That's another thing I want to address is the scam slam is now accusing me of setting my moderators to mass report their live streams and their accounts, which is absolutely ridiculous.
You hear that?
So I want the receipts, scam slam.
It's absolutely ridiculous that his mods did that, huh?
I want receipts, scam slam, where I was messaging.
Hey, this is Mexican homie from last night. Exactly, Carrie. Never said that.
Live streams, scammy clauses live streams. I want the receipts because we run with receipts around here.
Do you?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know they don't. I have proof of that
I
too.
want to see receipts showing messages that I say now to any of my moderators saying, go report scammy clause.
I never said that.
Go report their accounts. I need the receipts.
Never said it.
Without receipts, once again,
Didn't happen.
you're lying to your people. You're throwing balls out.
So now I'm lying to my people. When he's literally sitting there lying to over 600 people in his live stream about all this. Like, are you serious right now? He sat there, he was sitting there and lying to his community. Exactly, Sarah, there is none, because I never said that anywhere. Exactly, Josh. Yes, he is.
You don't provide any receipts. We know that you're lying to your community.
You're lying to your community, homie.
And that's just the bottom line.
How embarrassing.
Sit there and accuse people of
Take
doing
the shoes.
something when you know that what you're telling your people is a lie. We want the
I didn't lie. I showed all the receipts of every allegations I made. Every allegation I made.
tell any of my moderators
Hey,
go
Spark Plug.
report their live streams and their accounts.
You're looking like a fool, homie.
So you can show those receipts. And let me tell you, you can't show receipts because you know that you're lying to your community.
No, you're lying to your community.
You're fabricating what you're telling your community over there. You're lying to them. And you'll never be able to show a receipt where I message any of my moderators.
I never said that. Never made that claim.
Their accounts. That's truth and facts.
Never made that claim.
I understand why she is so obsessed with myself or moderators.
And now I'm okay.
It's ridiculous at this point.
So now, because I called out his mods for their horrible behaviors, that means I am obsessed with him and his mods. So does that mean that when he calls people out on his platform that he's obsessed with them? Hey, homie, does that mean that you're obsessed with Gabby? Does that mean that you're obsessed with Ash Trevino? Does that mean that you're obsessed with Zimnique? Does that mean you're obsessed with Dax Emery? Does that mean you're obsessed with Jenna Stronger? Does that mean you're obsessed with TikTok Street Snark? Does that mean that you're obsessed with, who else did he cover? There's a lot that he covered back in the day. Lisa Richard, you covered her too. I was in your lives when you did all that. I've been following him for a long damn time.
Yeah.
You know, are you obsessed with Kiki?
Did he cover Snark also?
Yeah, I said TikTok Street Snark.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
That's okay. Yeah, you're obsessed with Clover King. You obsessed with Marty Mendoza. I mean, yeah, Rich the Hungry Maggie. You know, I mean, they could all roll off my tongue because I watched you cover all of them.
Yep, you supported him.
Wow, really, Mel? Wait, he also has called out you and scam me multiple. Oh yeah, right? Yeah, he's called me and scam me out multiple times. This is the third time now. Now, this one was a response, okay, but the other times were just like completely out of the blue. The other two times were just completely out of the blue. So, and you're the one that started with having lives about us first. So, maybe you're obsessed with being scammy claws. Weird, huh? Weird, huh? Because you started this whole thing.
It is.
You and your mods. Good evening, Karen.
Now, so for a lot of people that don't know, who Bob the Builder is, or Roberta the Builder, I really don't know.
Right, Josh. You are correct.
Okay,
You are
so
correct.
I don't know too much about Bob the Builder, also known as Roberta the Builder. I seen that she was going to be holding a live stream about Scamslam. And to put the truth out there about some of the things that Scamslam has done.
Like what?
Yes, Bob is amazing, but based on everything
Thank
that
you,
I've seen,
Sammy.
based on what I've heard, Bob is amazing. I don't have nothing negative to.
Who's saying all these amazing things about Roberta the Builder? Just interested. I'm just curious, that's all.
Say about Bob whatsoever. At all.
So I know Bob is amazing.
Bob was going to do a live stream on Scamslam. And I commented on Bob's post that we will be there. We're going to be there. We're going to go show support to Bob the Builder. Scamslam is upset that I commented on Bob the Builder, on Roberta the Builder's post.
Hold on. Did I sound upset that Mexican homie commented on her video? Because I listened back to my recording to see if I sounded like angry or mad or something or upset. I just pointed it out or I mentioned it or something. I wasn't like ranting and raving like Mexican homie comment on Bob the Builder's video. He's gonna be in the box of support live. Like You know, it really annoys me when people like assume my feelings. You know, that happens a lot with casting shade too. They'll be like, Scamslam is so mad and triggered. When I'm like sitting here laughing my ass off, making these videos and shit. Like, I really, really hate when people will be like, you know, why are you so mad? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not even mad. What are you talking about? Like, it takes a lot for me to get mad. Like, I usually just laugh. So I was like, I wasn't upset or mad or like any of those things. So I don't know.
We will be there. And all of a sudden, according to Scamslam's words, we're buddies. Me and Roberta the Builder, all of a sudden.
Look, I didn't mean that they were actual buddies. Like, I actually included a clip of me saying it in the video I posted today. During the live last night, because I had to go back and re-listen to it, because I was like, did I even really say that at all? We were transitioning into talking about the Bob the Builder, and I was like, okay, what am I going to talk about next? And I was like, I guess I'll talk about Mexican homie's buddy, I guess. I was like that. I was like, his buddy, I guess, Roberta the Builder. Like, that's how I said it. It wasn't like a serious statement, as if they're actual, like, in real life buddies. Like, I didn't even say it like that. But, you know, obviously he is not very good at interpreting how people word things or how people say things, because he's also assuming that I'm upset when I'm not. So, yeah, I was like kind of being sarcastic about it, or like facetious, I guess. I didn't really mean that they were a buddy. It's kind of like if I said to Love the Scar, hey, Love the Scar, your buddies, James and Brandy are live. Are you going to stream them? Like, am I really saying that they're like really buddies? Like, of course not. You know, like, no, that's not what I meant by that at all. So it's just like a weird twisting of one word that I use that I guess they want to like pick apart. Yeah, I know. I got to be careful. They're going to think I'm getting upset.
I barely know Roberta the Builder or Bob the Builder. I've heard nothing but great things about Bob the Builder. But all of a sudden, according to Scamslam, what I heard earlier, and I heard it with my own 2 ears, that my buddy, Roberta the Builder, I was all like, there is no way. I don't get it.
Thank you.
Just because I comment on.
Thank you, Mel. And, you know, it wasn't like I kept saying it and that I said, oh, yeah, they're like really friends. Like, they're close. They're buddies. It was just that one statement. I was like, yeah, we're going to talk about Mexican homie's buddy, I guess. And then I said Roberta the Builder. And then I went into talking about all the stuff about Roberta the Builder. That was it. So it's wild. Hey, Tammy, welcome in.
Somebody's post. All of a sudden, we're the best of friends.
I never said they were best of friends. Like, oh, the laugh.
I have nothing
completeness?
Because I commented on the post. All I'm saying, we're best friends. Like we're tight. You know, A1 from day one.
Like I never said that.
You know what I'm saying? So I can't look.
I never said that.
Scamslam and the crew over there. It's getting so bad that if I comment on somebody's post, if I comment on somebody's video, all of a sudden I'm best friends.
I never said that.
With whoever it is that made the post, all of a sudden we're the best of friends. And please, nobody block anybody if nobody's being
So bizarre, y'all.
nobody block. If nobody's being disrespectful, let's please stop muting and blocking, unless they are very, very disrespectful. So I can't comment on anybody's videos because all of a sudden I'm the best of friends with whoever's video it is that I commented on.
Never said that.
I'm sending all of our moderators out to mass report accounts and mass report live streams.
Well, you may not have sent them out to do that, but they most certainly did do that. They most certainly did do that. They did report live streams and accounts.
Regarding Scamslam and their crew.
Why aren't you addressing your mods and why aren't you addressing what your mods did, homie? Why aren't you explaining that? Why aren't you explaining what they did or why they did any of that to us? Why aren't you trying to correct it?
I have Amanda. You know, it makes no sense, and especially no receipts. It's not going to make any sense.
I showed receipts of what they did.
Ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous.
I just can't believe it.
Spark plug, it's in my
And she'll never
live
have a
from last
receipt.
night.
So
Thank you, Mel.
Scamslam, quit accusing me of doing things that I have not done. And you better be you better be assured.
It's also in my video I posted today.
Or Roberta the Builders.
Hey,
live stream
Scammy.
tomorrow. I'm gonna get in a box. And the reason I want to get in a box in Roberta the Builders live stream, because we want to bring as many people as possible into Bob the Builders live stream to see the truth of.
Hold on. So he doesn't know anything about Bob the Builder at all. They're not friends. They're not buddy and all this stuff like he said. But he's just going to randomly go into somebody's live that he knows nothing about, allegedly, and support their live stream and then try to get all of his followers in there and all of his followers to follow Roberta the Builder, a Florida man person. Gotcha. That sounds like a good idea. That doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster or anything.
You Scamslam. I'm also excited to see what Bob the Builder is going to put out regarding Scamslam.
Hey,
So,
JSA.
that's why I want to get in a box to make sure to go and show support, show love and support
Right, Fawn.
to Bob the Builder.
They want to show love and support to Bob the Builder, even though they know nothing about Bob the Builder or that she's a Florida Man person, or that she was just in a Discord with Spread Love last month, or any of that. Like her whole history of, co-hosting lives with Florida Man in the past and all of that. I have proof of that too. Yeah, exactly, Stephanie. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Love and support, and also let's get as many people in there to see what Bob the Builder is going to put out about Scamslam. Currently, we have over 600 people in this live stream that are listening and seeing what I'm talking about, and seeing the links that Scamslam will go to be a step.
Exactly, diagnosis.
She's obsessed with Florida Man, even though he's in jail. She is now obsessed with myself.
Pumpkin spice, yeah, they should at least vet the person. You know what I mean?
Now she's going after our moderators.
I'm going after.
It's ridiculous. Accusing.
I'm going after the moderators, which is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I showed proof of what they did. I showed proof of them reporting mine and other people's live streams. I saw proof of them taking responsibility and bragging about taking down all 3 of my accounts, including my main account, which I worked very hard to build up to 22,000 followers. I had probably hundreds of videos on there that are gone. They were videos about beggars and scammers, which would have been very good, reference points to look back at things that, some of these beggars and scammers have done in the past. I spent countless hours on making those videos and posting them. But, it's not, again, it's one of those things, if it's not happening to them, they don't give a shit. Apparently.
Our moderators of things that they are not doing.
Thank you, Creations.
Roberta the Builder, that's the account where the live stream will be tomorrow. It's pinned. That's the account where we are.
Hey, moderators, can you hold things down for a minute? I'm going to run and use the restroom really quick before Bob the Builder decides to go live.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just going to let this run, and, feel free to comment throughout.
Obsessed with people and going after people for well over a year, even though individuals are not on TikTok, even though Florida Man is in jail, they continue to go after him. He hasn't been on TikTok since he got locked up. Even when I'm not live streaming on TikTok, she talks about me. For what reason? I have no clue. It's an obsession.
No proof.
It's a weird obsession. When somebody continuously goes after people when nobody's talking about them. It's weird. If she was so full of awareness as she claims, she would spend her time talking about the beggars and scammers and focus on the beggars and scammers and quit going after people that haven't been live streaming, have not been on TikTok. That becomes an obsession. And then they want to poke the bear. They want to poke at people.
Yeah, he repeats the same things.
And then they wonder why people poke back at them. That's why I never got involved. I never got in the middle between the Florida Man debacle and the Scamslam debacle, the Scammy debacle.
That's because y'all
Because
have
they will poke at Florida man, poke at him, poke at him, poke at him. And now I see why he continued with them.
Where's the
Because
proof
they can't poke.
of
That's
him
weird.
poking
Yeah.
at FM? Where's
Yes,
the proof?
yes, Roberto the Builder. Yeah, you can have a box.
Oh
You
God.
can't poke at people and not expect for them to come back. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to bring Roberto the Builder up. And then I'll accept box requests to come back.
That's
Give me 1
exactly
second,
what
everybody. I'm going to bring Roberto the Builder up.
Yeah, he's justifying FM
Then
attacking
I'll accept
women.
box requests.
Exactly.
Hey, Bob.
Hi, how are you?
I'm back.
Are you there, Bob?
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
can you hear me?
Right, Breezy.
Is it my
His moms get called out, and then he plays victim. Like, are you kidding
Let me
me?
come back.
I can't hear her. I just saw volumes down. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I can't hear her. Request again, Bob. I couldn't hear.
he's holding the live
On
tonight
my
with
side,
a fake receipt.
I couldn't hear. Sorry, everybody.
What did you say?
She's holding a live again about you with her fake receipts that she showed last time. No receipts, really.
Probably. I mean, I don't know what she's gonna talk about. I have no idea.
But didn't he literally say that that's what do you? I'm sorry, I can't think of the word. Sorry, hold on. He was talking about you going live and talking about him constantly. That I can't think of the word. Sorry.
Obsessed.
There you go, obsessed. Oh my gosh, I
But
couldn't think of the word.
yet Roberta talked about me in her last live stream, and now she's holding another live about me, and that's not obsessed, y'all.
But she continues to get in boxes also and talks about you. Like,
Yeah, she's a box whore. So
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that, but because I don't look for, like, I have her blocked, but
Okay. Let me try to bring.
exactly, Peteness. If I've made mistakes, I've held myself accountable for those things. I've apologized for them. So,
yes, you have.
Sorry about
and
that.
we've moved on.
No, you're good. No problems. First of all, I just wanted to say I am already starting our BFF bracelets, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Today was the first day you and I ever had a conversation, so I don't understand where that narrative came from.
Make sure you say me a BFF bracelet because I don't know where that came from.
Maybe they'll have BFF bracelets by the end of her live, you know.
From Scamslam's mouth before I started the live
Thank you,
stream.
Josh.
Well, it's very clear that she has created a web for herself. And at the center of the web is the person who she claimed she only spoke about a few times and only talked about, him on her lives for a little bit and then stopped and, whatever. I mean, I think that there's days where her saying Florida man has replayed in my head like a haunted reel, right?
Really? Am I even live every day? Am I even in live streams every day?
Nope.
I usually go live like once a week. And most of the time when I go live, I'm like streaming the scammers and beggars. I mean, the past couple days, like today and yesterday have been about this stuff. And I held that other live about, checkmate and sugar a little over a week ago. But a lot of times I just randomly go live and stream beggars and scammers, And I don't talk about any of that when I'm streaming beggars and scammers. Do you see any posts on my account? You see any videos on my account about all that? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not, forgetting something important here.
So she's created that web, and it's at the center is Florida Man. And now that he is no longer around, it's almost like she sees the opportunity to find any possible connection of anybody who's ever been in a live with him, or anybody who's ever conversated with him, to them being associated to his behaviors. Now,
Yes. Yes. I associate anybody that, associated themselves with Florida Man to be like him. And it's not because of him, it's because I've seen them doing the same type of things, a lot of the same type of things, and supporting all that he was doing. Supporting. Not just, staying silent, and not saying it, one way or the other, trying to stay neutral. No, actively supporting. And any of those people are blocked. Anybody that, associated with him, blocked. If I find out they're associating with them, blocked. Blocked. Want nothing to do with them. Because I do feel that they all supported that, and they still do. Like, she's proving she still does support what he did. Hello? Like, they're still supporting what he did. They're still justifying it. So, yeah, I want nothing to do with any of them. They're still...
I said this before, I'll say it again. It is 2026, and I'm really tired of women being held accountable for men's actions.
No, I'm not holding...
And I'll stand.
I'm not holding women accountable for men's actions, Bob. I'm holding you accountable for you supporting a stalker and a doxer and a harasser. I'm holding you accountable for that, for supporting that, and for participating in it. You literally co-hosted live streams with him, and I have screenshots of that stuff. Don't think I don't. Does anybody think that I showed all my receipts last night? Because I always got more. I never show my full hand. When I said I play chess and not checkers, that's a fact. I have more. Maybe we'll show some of that tonight. Because I never show my whole entire hand.
But even more importantly, so you can't.
Does anybody know if she's live yet?
Sticker on somebody's personality, the character,
Poker's better.
Based off
if anybody sees her go live, could you let me know?
Or what?
I'll switch over to her stream.
What was happening at the time that
exactly, Fawn?
The information was relevant. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense?
I completely understand that.
Thank you. Because it is 9:02, according to me.
And I wouldn't get in the middle, and that's what I sent you in a message, was because I wouldn't get involved, and I would not get in the middle of what was going on.
Wait a minute. I thought he didn't hardly know Bob, but Mexican homie was sending her messages. He just said that. They were discussing all this stuff in messages. And I thought that when she got in the box, he said, "This is the first time." They said, "This is the first time we've talked." Yeah, yeah. I thought they said it was the first time that they talked, but now Mexican Homie is admitting to messaging back and forth. Okay, I can't check that right now, Karina. Sorry.
All of a sudden, I became a bad guy, and I was condoning what he was doing. That's why
You're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. You're condoning what he was doing by trying to victim blame me and say I was poking the bear when that's not true.
Behavior. It always goes back to divert.
What poor behavior, Bob? I want to see your proof tonight when you go live. You're late, by the way. What bad behavior? I'm going to write that down. Bad behavior. Okay, she's going to show proof of my bad behavior. So she can slap my hand, slap my wrist. Okay, got it.
The subject onto him because it's easier to sway an entire group of people when they're obviously have done things on this app that were not favorable or horrible or whatever the case may be. So that's what she does. Instead of arguing her own character or even defending her own character, it's so much easier for her to say, but look over here. And
what do I have to defend about my character? Let me write this down. Okay, bad behavior, and then, I don't know, defending my character. I'm supposed to defend my character to someone. Am I supposed to defend my character to Bob? Is Bob my boss? Or, I mean, she's my boss. I'm missing a couple of paychecks there, Roberta, because I haven't seen a paycheck or a direct deposit or anything like that. Yeah, I need a bigger notepad. Oh, I got a big notepad. Don't worry, I got several. Notepads.
the fact that, I mean, there's almost 700 people in here. Obviously, between the people that are in here who watch you and know your character and what you've done on this app, and you know what I mean,
Right.
And also others such as like Checkmate and stuff. She just did a whole entire live on Checkmate and all of the ladies who said.
No, I didn't do a whole entire live on Checkmate, Bob. You're lying. I did a half of a live on Checkmate and the live that they held about Sugar, and then the other half was about Sugar himself. It wasn't about Checkmate and them. So you might want to go rewatch that and do your research, Roberta, because again, it's on my YouTube. I make it so easy for you by putting all this shit right on my YouTube.
They clearly, it's animosity that she is slapping a sticker on to avoid accountability for her own actions.
What?
And if people do not see that, especially,
what accountability am I supposed to take? Let me write this down. Okay, so far we have bad behavior, I have to defend my character to Roberta. And what was that thing she just said?
Take accountability.
Take accountability
Yeah, I don't
for
I
unknown
don't know.
unknown things. Okay, take accountability for unknown things.
Scam. Roberta's
Yes.
alive.
Okay,
Roberta's
perfect.
alive.
We'll if you want to watch the rest of this later, we can always put it on. But I'll put Roberta on. I'm gonna get my iPad out for that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for my actions. What actions? Yeah, she was in the Florida Man Discord in June. Yep, sure was. Yeah, Florida Man was in that Discord, up until the time he went to jail. I guess technically his username is still active in there. Yeah, and Spread Love was in there, Queen Witch, Reds, I don't know, a bunch of people. Bunch of Florida Man people.
Yeah, Bon is right. You have taken accountability before, but it was never good enough for them.
Yeah, like, but
They said you can't.
oops, hold on. I'm not gonna go in. Exactly, diagnosis. Proof is proof. Doesn't matter who it's coming from. Proof is proof.
Explanation. There will just be refutation.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this set up on this stand. Oh, it's not coming up. Oh, that's, I guess. Oh, she must have posted some video. Hold on.
Yeah, she posted some videos saying to go to Homie's live if hers goes down.
No. Thank you for exactly diagnosis. Proof is proof. Harley, how are you doing? Give me just a second.
TikTok president hangs out with them.
I don't know, but what's really crazy is that she was one of the accounts that was getting mass reported, and she blocked me after that live last night.
Well, she's in Roberta's live right now, which is very interesting.
Yeah, she blocked me. After Homie's mods were the ones reporting her.
Yeah, she was in Homie's
Crazy.
live.
Wow, even Malibu, massive people's in there. Wow, this is wonderful.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm like in the live watching all these people going.
Hold on. I did go in. So give me a second. I'm just trying to. Why does the sound like that? It's all Florida Man people and the Homie mods and stuff. Listen to the song she's playing, Come Together.
Am I breaking up?
Right, Mel?
Applesauce, would you be able to take the box, my love?
Applesauce is in that Discord too, by the way. Cool. This shows me who to.
Oh, you tried? I can't even see. Whenever I click that button, it doesn't show up anything.
Oh, here we go again. Another awareness live shit show. I don't know, Karina.
We're gonna be yawning again.
Wait, let me see. Are you still in the guest request? Let me see. Oh, I'm letting you up in perfect.
Oh, and perfect.
Hello, beautiful. Hi, how are you? I'm well. How are you? I'm doing okay. Good.
Queen Witch. Like, look, look.
Turn your camera off now. Yeah, I did. Immediately. Last time it took me a hot minute, so I was like, let's not do that.
Okay, G, Grandma, have a good night.
Checkmate, Birdie, and all
How's
that.
everybody? How are you doing?
Harley Tink. Yeah.
Okay.
Axel Rose. Queen Witch. Ames. Birdie.
You know, I'm always down for a good live.
Payroll Mama.
Yeah. It's been a while, huh?
This is Homie.
Yes.
This is insane.
Ms. Bev.
Back to everybody's favorite subject. I'm ready to hear. You've not been around for 5 months, and here you are. It's okay, though. No, that's fine. People have the right to step away when they need to step away, and people have the right to not be on this app if they don't want to be on this app. It's strange when grown adults expect some kind of consistency from people that aren't on their payroll.
Nincompoop. Sunshine Smiles. Like, these are all people that I blocked. Morgan. Bandit. Payroll Mama. Marilyn. Like, these are all people that are on my block list. Little Man.
Whatever. But I do find it very odd and very telling that Scam went live tonight after
Yes.
Promoting mine last night.
Yes.
Tomorrow's their live.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow's their live. And then, of course, right before my live, she goes live. Why? Because she doesn't want people to see. No, she's gonna.
If I don't want anybody to see it, then why would I be streaming it?
And you're late, according to her. I didn't know. Yeah, I guess she's gonna stream it. I don't know. Oh, good. I'm glad, because maybe, hopefully, the people who are constantly adding to this narrative that she has floating around can finally see.
Oh, it's no narrative.
Exactly what she does. And
what do I do?
Then they don't.
What do I do?
That's not my business.
Positive vibes forever's over there.
I'll be damned if somebody's gonna lie, and I'll be damned if somebody.
What did I lie about?
Use a false premise to attack people.
Who am I attacking?
I'm sorry, I'm late, everybody. You guys.
Yeah, she is, Lady Karma.
How dare you?
Make sure you repost out my live, y'all.
God, how dare you have other things to do? Well,
Lemonade.
I have no clue what's happening. I'm just here for fun. So.
Oh yeah, fun.
Here for the trip. I'm just here, just so you can turn your camera off. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Right, Breezy.
So.
Oh, sorry if it won't let you repost. I know sometimes it won't.
A comment was made last night in Scam's live about me sitting in my car and hiding from my family. I'm going to make something abundantly clear. I don't do this shit near my kids.
Why? Why?
I'm
Is it because it's some vile stuff?
And
Why not?
these things or yell or
Why not? Is it because
walk
your
into the room
content
that I'm in
is there a
because they
problem
have
with your
full access
content?
to my home and have people
Hey, Jen.
on the internet
Thank you, Jen.
use my children's voices or anything of that nature.
Why would anybody want to use your children's
So
voice?
yes, I very much so am.
We're watching Roberta the Builder.
Because that's my choice as a parent.
And all the Florida man people.
And for I know
Amber Victoria.
who tells people all the time how they shouldn't have their kids on camera and constantly ostracizes them for it. You need to pick a lane, bitch.
I never said that. Who do I constantly ostracize about that?
Mexican homie, how are
When
you?
have I ever said that?
Good evening.
So weird.
I just wanted to make sure
Look,
to get in
he's-
the box. And let's see if we could get some more people in here to show support and love to.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanchez.
Tonight.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And if we go down, Mexican homie was nice enough to offer his platform as a platform we can go to. So thank you so much for doing
I don't
that.
know.
I really,
That's a good
really
question,
appreciate
Josh.
it.
Are they going to show some kind of receipts
Right
to
now,
prove
on the backup account, if
my bad behavior?
we'll just go to the Mexican Homie One account or our main account, and we'll continue the live stream over there.
Sounds great. Awesome. And how are you tonight? I hope you're doing good.
Doing great. I never have any complaints, so. as
Miss
long as
Muffy,
everybody's
please
doing
don't
good, that's all that matters, and I'll let you continue.
do that here.
To get in the box.
Thank you. All right. Sounds great.
Thank you.
Applesauce, babe, are you here? I figure we can get this ball rolling.
Exactly, Fawn. Exactly.
If any mods see her request up, I would appreciate it if you accept.
Is Homie going to show any receipts tonight?
Give me 1 second.
Because that would be nice.
Scam, that love to be hated that we follow, he's in there too.
Yeah, I know. I took care of that. Hey, Ollie Joe. I took care of that on my other device.
I'm about to do that too.
You think it's going to be a long one, Heather? Are they going to go to screenshot number, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, all the way up to 22 or whatever they were at before? Well, this is off to an exciting start again, just like her last live.
How are you?
Where nothing is ready. Unorganized. Just amazing awareness live.
Does anybody else hear anything, or is it just quiet for me?
Is Karen still in here because she asked why
I was finding something on YouTube.
There's 310.
Because I was already running late. All right, so let's get this
Good
started.
evening, Dan. A short one.
Applesauce, are you good, babe? I think she might be busy at the moment. I hope everybody's good in the
Busy
comments.
at the moment.
Welcome and thank you so much for coming
Don't
in.
you have a live to hold?
I'm sorry, were you talking to me? Yes, ma'am. I was hooked up to my Bluetooth. Yeah.
Yeah, time for a nap, everybody.
Busy.
You can come back in about 10 minutes.
So are you ready? Are you ready to begin? As ready as I'm ever going to be. Fantastic. Let's switch this grid up and give you the big box.
Okay, let's see what they're going to show. Are they going to show anything of any relevance?
With me.
Oh, Virgo's in there too.
For me?
The beggar. Virgo the beggar.
All right.
In there.
So I'm going to start. I am going to play some of Scams live last night.
Awesome.
Because I think it's important.
Are you going to play the parts where
I
didn't make those claims?
Actually, I need to say this. Scam, you made this so much easier for me.
Why should you make it calling me scammy?
The more you talk, the more I remember.
Do you not remember
so really,
things?
I truly appreciate all the accusations you put out on me.
What accusations?
The fact that you cut off things so people couldn't see them.
What did I cut off?
Made you not look so well as things that proved what you were saying were absolutely ridiculous and false.
What is she talking about?
So we're going to start with number one. We know how we do it here. I mark my screenshot.
Oh, here we go.
It's easier for me. It makes it easier for the person who is sharing screenshots tonight. It is Applesauce. Thank you so much for being here.
I don't know. Here's number one.
Appreciate your help. So when you hear numbers, I do that so that you all can get everything in the right
This is like a PowerPoint, y'all.
and everything's in the right order. It just makes sense for me. It works for me. So, all right. I'm going to play a little bit of this live in the beginning. If you could put up, please.
She's going to connect the dots to you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she had to give her speech first. Yeah.
This is for Mexican homie. And
I played this part. It's literally in my video.
I'm gonna move
for
on
besties now.
Mexican homies, buddy, I guess.
There, that's all I said.
Roberta the Builder.
What you said.
That's all I said. That's all I said. It's literally in my video that I posted today.
Who's, I guess, trying to be awareness or something?
So you could take that down. I just want to make something very abundantly clear. I am not awareness by any means or any stretch.
I don't know, JSA.
Proved it.
I have.
Damn it! We're busted, y'all.
There are so many new
We're so
followers.
fucking
I
busted.
want to do a quick overview of where the hell I came from, and all of that.
I literally played that clip in my video today.
I know you don't read the comments, and people are asking permission to screen record. So I just wanted to make sure that you saw that.
As if people need permission.
Absolutely. Everybody has full permission to screen record. That's fine. Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry,
Okay, no problem. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Yeah, to the corner. Gotta put on a dunce hat now.
Overview. I started my About the Builder account where I was making videos of Aaron MJ and still Corey. They're pretty big creators on
Who's
here.
still Corey?
You know, mid-size, I guess. And they had a lot of drama going on, and there was a lot of contradictions, and I was seeing them, and then old ladies were having the money swindled from them, and I did not like that. So, you know, I started covering Corey, and as time went on, I ended up
I don't even know who them people are.
meeting who you all know as Caught in 4K, which was Sour Patch.
Yeah, you were friends with her.
Sour Patch did some very horrible things to me. Tried to leave her alone. She went after an innocent woman, claimed she was me.
Here we're replaying this.
From that moment on, I, you know, tried to call it out. Nobody was listening. I kind of stopped. And then
this one day in band camp.
Like out of nowhere. So I started paying attention a little bit.
I don't know.
One day she was on this.
She was friends with 4K.
One day she went into who everybody knows as Florida Man. Florida Man's Discord, and she did it on live.
Oh!
When she did this on live, she actually physically showed the Discord.
But now you must be obsessed with Florida Man, Roberta the Builder, because you're talking about him.
I was going to shoot my shot. Went into the Discord myself.
Went into Discords with Florida Man.
Told everybody who I was, why I was there, what happened to me.
Yeah, a little hate group.
And since that day, I've been involved in all this. Because
you've been involved with Florida Man.
Around that time is when Scam was being called out for a lot of things, horrible things she was doing during her endeavors with Lisa.
I didn't do anything horrible to Lisa.
I never really got involved. It wasn't.
What did I do horrible to Lisa? Can somebody tell me? Can somebody send me a list?
Issues.
Which I ended up accomplishing eventually and meeting some really amazing people over here.
Mexican homie had me in his box, bringing awareness to Lisa Richard in the past.
But that's who I am. That's where I came from.
When I was covering her. Yeah, I know. I was just streaming her.
I feel like I'm.
Somebody send me a list. Can somebody message me a list of what I did to Lisa Richard?
Constantly proving things that I've seen or things that I was involved in or claims that were made against me.
Someone who I haven't covered in like over a year.
I think I've done pretty well. Oh my bad. I love you. Sorry.
Right, Fawn.
What you did to Lisa was so terrible. What Homie does to everybody he covers. So terrible.
With that being said, I'm going to.
Yeah, Roberta, can you give me a list of what bad things I did to Lisa Richard?
Here.
Who's, I guess, trying to be awareness or something? I'm not
sure what she's trying to do. But she made a post saying that she's going to have a live about me tomorrow night, Roberta the Builder. And of course, Mexican Naomi says, we will be there. Roberta says, I can't wait.
Does this sound like I'm upset?
Muffins
Mexican Naomi said I was upset by it. I was laughing.
That is. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to give just a little bit of background on Bob the Builder, just for people that may not know. Ooh, I mean, she's a Florida Man supporter. All right, I'm going to stop it there. A little bit more of that. When I came in, it was right around the time Scam got her protection on Florida Man, or protection order on Florida Man. After
that's not true.
That protection order,
that's not true.
Nobody was allowed to speak her name in any quarters.
No, that's not true either, because they were.
Leaving the Discord, I had entered on my own because I saw some not so likable things in there by people who actually sit with you now, Scam. And so I had left, but I still stuck around. And
I'm going to show you something real quick, because there's nothing going on the screen anyway. This is Florida Man making a post.
With FM at the time. When I did
I'll be there, 8:30 Eastern Time, March 23rd, at Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder co-hosted a live with Florida Man. That was March of 2025. Here's a screenshot from that live. You can see Bob the Builder is on the left and Florida Man is on the right.
He showed proof. I still wouldn't talk to him even in the DMs. It was everything was.
That's not true either.
Called Vent 3, where everything was being discussed, so it wasn't on live to try to figure out what was going on.
Here are messages between Florida Man and Bob from November of 2024.
Over 60, I believe.
See that? Florida Man at the top, Bob the Builder at the bottom. I have a whole bunch of their messages.
I had left. I was still being attacked by this said individual because I refused to take her side and go up against FM again, even though she just used him against me.
What?
So
me?
I did a live on her with Florida Man. After that live, I said I was done.
What?
And I was focusing on what I felt was important. And that was
I never asked her to go up against Florida Man for me or anything like that. What is she talking about?
I was doing fundraisers. I was doing call to action. That was my
right,
concept.
Kentucky.
That was my
not me.
In my real
I don't know what
life,
she's talking about.
online, there was no more drama. I wanted no part of it. And then in September, I deleted my TikTok when it was sold to America. And I
this one day at band camp,
lovely individuals, and we would always
Florida Man people.
We were just spectators at that point. We were watching what was happening. We were seeing contradictions on all sides. We were seeing lies on all sides.
And she's talking about September of 2025.
Are the ones sitting back and
I wasn't even covering Lisa in September of 2025.
In it. We said
I was not covering Lisa in September of 2025.
He did not like that. He got screenshots of it because he was not allowed in this Discord. Somebody sent these screenshots out, and he called us out for it. And he did a video on a few of us, and we had to
Oh yeah, let me show you something.
Discord, and he was not so nice, and we just hid for the entirety until I came back. We just hid because it felt
This is a post that Florida Man posted about Bob. It says, "So Bob, this is what you condone. Associate anywhere near Bob, Phoenix, Cassandra 13, or Banana Bread, and I'm putting you out there too. The line has been drawn, and all of you should be ashamed of yourselves. When I dox every single one of you over there, don't side-eye me and play victim just because every member of your family gets out there too. You allow the most vile things to go down and want to look at me like I'm the bad guy."
But that's not what ended up happening. And one of the leading
He tagged
people
to see
to
if
this movement
she sits with now.
is
Yep.
and Scammy. Diagnosis amnesia.
You've shown
And a few others who I will not speak on because, to be
So at one point, Bob was coming for Bob.
they
I mean, Florida Man was
clearly
coming for
don't
Bob.
give a fuck what they're doing, and the less attention for them, the better.
And threatened that to dox them.
Okay? So to label me a Florida Man supporter when I actively, as well as the people around me, tried to stop what was happening on the back
No, he
end
didn't. No, she didn't.
is a reach.
Call everybody else.
And she's a Florida Man supporter.
How about when you had this live with them?
I mean, she's been friends, then not friends, then friends with them again.
March
and
23rd.
now she's been trying to act like she's some kind of awareness person when she's
playing my life.
and she's really horrible at it. Just recently, the whole Checkmate Awareness group allowed her to kind of run a live stream for about an hour or so that was about caught in 4K, and most of what she showed was like stuff that I already exposed about caught in 4K, aka Sour Patch, like a year and a half ago. So number one, you sound entirely jealous. Damn.
Jealous? I've held my own live streams about caught in 4K.
That was very...
And I send all that same evidence to a lot of the people who were involved. People who were actually over there.
You did not show what I showed. Because you were never...
I said most. 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 I didn't say all, I said most.
You never were in that situation. The screenshots I showed, nobody had seen before, unless they were around 2 years ago.
I was around 2 years ago.
You didn't bat an eye to the shit that was happening to me by Sour Patch. So at that time,
I wasn't friends with Sour Patch.
To show because
you were friends with Sour Patch.
Florida Man's ass, it wasn't even funny.
I was never friends with Florida Man. I was never even associated with them at all.
Let's get an understanding that it's very strange to assume that because you already spoke on somebody, nobody else needs to, because the Queen has spoken. That shit's fucking weird.
I gave that information to other people who were involved,
I don't know if
and calling out 4K, like Fallon and Rochester and that Love to Be Hated guy.
I digress.
Because they were calling out caught in 4K too. I gave them information too.
Like a lot lot of
It wasn't
stuff
just
about
me
her being
exposed to
racist and all that. Like, I already had put all that out. And, like, I've already put out all the information about her interacting, caught in 4K, interacting with a minor.
Yes, I did.
So, Missy Muffins, what do you want to come up? And I want to make something also clear. I didn't know about no minor because I would have put that shit out
I did.
a long time ago.
I did put it out a long time ago.
I also never heard you talk about it before.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong.
You guys, you heard me talk about it in my live streams already. If you've been here around long enough. And I just talked about it recently.
So,
oh my God.
Let's see. You picked apart my videos, which I found to be
exactly, Andrea.
Interesting.
When we talked about the Discord chat stuff.
I don't understand why you picked them apart the way they did, or the way you did, considering you spoke on me first, Ho.
What?
I stopped talking about you.
What is she talking about? When have I spoken on Roberta the Builder?
Name and the association of FM out of your mouth so that nobody listens to me.
Nobody should listen to you. I mean, that's just my opinion. You are a Florida Man person. She is trying to distance herself from the whole Florida Man stuff so hard and trying to rewrite history with that.
He is so far away from you that this is all you've ever wanted.
Then what? What have I wanted? You're the one talking about him.
People are good people.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
That's why they stuck through the bullshit.
No, it's because nobody else wants to associate with them.
To get to the point where he just did whatever the fuck he wanted. And if they could try to stop him, that was the goal.
Nobody tried to stop him. Nobody tried to stop him. But and why would you still support somebody like that? I wouldn't. I sure wouldn't. I question anybody's character if you would support Florida Man during the things he was doing.
Corners in your shadows, the people you don't want people to know are around. The people
who's in shadow?
Your shitty AI videos.
I made most of them actually, but other people posted some too. Okay. Because I know, and you know I know. What? What is she talking about? But I guess we'll get there. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know. What? And if I'm so irrelevant, then why did you go to everybody who would listen to you when I first came back on the awareness side to make sure nobody listened to me? When did I do that? Sure I didn't have a chance to speak to you. Who did I tell that to? I found that ironic. Who did I tell that to? Funny. I mean, if I didn't do that, though, I probably should have. I probably should have warned the awareness people. But I thought she wasn't awareness, so what does she care? She's not awareness, so why would she care if I, warned somebody and said, hey, be careful about Bob the Builder. She's a Florida Man person. Like, you saying that your buddy was in her own live showing screenshots from 2025 on people that she was speaking on last night. So I'm not sure if you really are both that dense that you can't see where you say things the opposite of what you expect from others. What? But if you mean like wanting receipts? On
anything about myself, I'd ask you for it.
What?
You also said that Florida man's people are doing really horrible things right now, when in the reality, they're thriving to get their children off of people's pages. They are trying so hard.
We've been trying to get children off of people's pages for
They're trying to find out
2 years.
who gave the P3DO that has now been invited to this side their children's information.
Who?
Who is still making this person feel comfortable in these spaces now that they know what he did?
Who?
That's what they're doing.
Who?
And you are seizing the opportunity to kick them when they're already down.
Who am I kicking? I am so confused.
Gone for 4 months, I believe now. And it's still happening. I sent Mrs. Homey proof of certain individual who has people's information up. I did not want to state.
It's not me. I don't. Who's she talking about?
Any attention to it. But that person sits in spaces with Scam.
No, they don't. No, they do not.
As well.
She's lying. Lying.
Okay, right? That's okay.
Lying. Lying.
We don't need to talk about that.
Show the receipts. You're lying.
How can you put out some disgusting shit without receipts?
Can you go to video number 2? So the next one's a video.
Oh my God.
So in this video, she brings me up saying I was in a Discord with Spread Love.
Yes.
Now, mind you, she did her live on the sewer Discord on 6/17, and nowhere was I found.
Because she joined after that.
She decided to show Spread Love.
She joined after that.
On
She joined after that. She joined like the 19th or something.
Scrolls down.
You were in a Discord with Spread Love.
No, it's like all blurry.
Period. You were in a Discord with Spread Love. I showed it.
Is in here.
You joined after I did the live about the Discord.
Okay. They're in a Discord together. It's the one called the sewer. He's there.
It's actually kind of weird because
Somebody shut off the
joined
comments,
after
please.
it was told on live that person was in there. So it's actually
I said it during the live about the sewer Discord. I mentioned a whole bunch of the people that were in there, including Spread Love. And then she decided to join knowing that.
Can everyone please
Like, are you kidding me? Why is she turning the comments off?
Sure they are reporting. I mean, all of these screenshots will come out separately in videos, and I've been slacking on that. So I'm going to put out more screenshots screenshots from this Discord into videos so you can see all of this stuff and read all of it. It's not the point to read all of it right this second because there's so much of it. You'll see the date. You'll see the date. You'll see the date. So, real fast.
Well, I hope you're not confused, Cece, because we've been very clear with everything going on over here, but
here's the top. June 19th.
Yeah, she joined on June 19th, which was after my live about the Discord.
Can you pause that for a second? Friends with these people, okay? And you'll see that. It is very worrisome to me that you have to explain to your chat that I was being facetious during
Is it?
this interaction. Very concerning. Because no fucking shit. Go ahead, you can push play. Sorry.
Well, thank you for confirming it. Thank you for confirming that you were being facetious.
Not once, but I believe she says it twice. She's being facetious when she says, I came in here to say you are all vile, disgusting, despicable individuals. This chat is worse than talking with a P3 video and actively condoning those who did. And although everyone else can stick beside their friends for their behaviors and publicly stand 10 toes on allowing a P3 video to the community, as well as ignore the chat that's telling them a P3 video is streaming them, and not take the opportunity to have 700 people in their lives go and report the account. If you ever talk to FM, you are a more terrible. How dare y'all? I do not condone this tomfoolery. You're all grounded. No Wi-Fi for a week. Now she's not really condemning them. She's being facetious with all of that. She thinks that saying that stuff is funny because you're gonna see more posts by her.
I'm glad she's showing this. She's proving, again, she's proving to the people who weren't in my live last night that she was in the Discord with Spread Love. Like,
Still commenting, oh, there. I came in here to tell everyone how terrible this chat is and to let everyone
right,
know
Heather.
this is not okay. You're all terrible, terrible individuals. And if I see one talk about genitals in here, I'm clenching my pearls and calling a pastor. You darn kids and you sex and drugs SMH. And you can see they're all like laughing. Yeah, because it was funny. So
What's funny about that? She's making fun of all the horrible really things that they're saying in that Discord.
Like she's trying to be funny.
Yeah, they said disgusting foul things in there. And she's
a lot of disgusting
approving it, condoning
here.
it. Hey, MLA.
Yeah, that's what she's condoning.
Yep, sure is.
Those are the members. And look, oh, who's a member? Spread Love. Hold on. I just wanted to check and make sure Spread Love is still a member in there. Members. Spread Love. See it? Okay. There you go. There's proof. Roberta the Builder in Discord with Spread Love. So
I'm not sure either, Heather.
Through to the part where Roberta. My turn. My turn, because sweetheart, you said last night you have a calculated mind and you take full blown responsibility for that. Well, bitch, I grew up in a place where I had to constantly prove myself, so I always make sure that before
That sounds awful.
shit can be said, I have the proof that it's not true. So,
What? I could go into the Discord right now and show it. Unless she deleted her comments.
Did I put that in there?
I don't know, Mel. That's a good question.
The next video.
Yeah, I didn't call them bees and all that. Hey, MLA, we're listening to Roberta the Builder with Mexican Homie in the box trying to call me out about something.
That wanted to get pictures for ulterior motives. Oh yeah, I mean they're so red hot. They're so red hot on finding out. Oh well.
She's showing the line. She wasn't in there yet. Hold up.
Exactly. F you all. And number two, these people that were in that.
Hold up. I'll prove it.
It could be anybody.
She joined on June 19th.
Was an invitation, and anybody in there could have invited anybody. The invitation was posted on TikTok. Yeah. So anybody who came across that TikTok account could literally click on the link and get it. And these are the ones yelling so much about this chat and this chat, and these people were in this chat together and that chat together. You know, wanting to freaking crucify people. And you know what? These people were also in.
I'm finding it.
Right. So, you know, this is a warning to anybody who were there. That wanted to get pictures for. Here, pause that, because I am going to have you play that again, and I'll tell you why. Okay?
I'm trying to find when I did the live about
sewer chat. It was just days before that, I believe 1 or 2, that I requested to see their messages.
What?
With the same P3DO I was telling you about that was invited into this community.
What is she talking about? She never asked me for any messages.
Did a live on the CIA chat. Okay?
She never has asked me for any messages. No one's asked me for any messages.
Chats going on. And there was an individual who was pretending to be a woman. And
they're talking about misfit toys.
I'm going to tell you exactly how
nobody has ever asked me for messages from that person, and I haven't had messages from that person.
And Smash did find out later that
between that person.
There was information out about this individual, and the information out about this individual.
Look, I'm gonna show you something right now.
Smash said she didn't see those lives because she wasn't paying attention. I can't say if that's true or not. I'm not Smash. I'm not anybody. But what I do know is she took responsibility. Roberta.
His account was Misfit Toys, right? I can't even find it. Does anybody know what it is? Like, he might have blocked me. Like, I don't.
Amongst the CIA chats, there were
I didn't have chats with that person, and I was never asked for any.
Where I found out who Anthony was, I had direct messages with him.
Is anybody?
I wasn't in any other
Hey,
group.
Sanderson.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Look, I'm looking up Misfit Toys, all kind of
I think
names.
there's some confusion there. I think some people.
I was never asked for any messages between me and that person. Secondly, there weren't messages between me and that person. Thirdly, I can't even find that person's account.
He was a part of other chats, so I know he had like
Man is bearded man. Let me look.
And then contrary. And 13, I know that he spoke to other individuals, and we knew that by seeing the Snapchat thing. But this person would make videos, and this person was being given information on people. And then it later came out, Smash went live, told everybody who this person was, said that she had found out about this person's charges. And when that occurred, that's when people started to question, what information does this man have on me? Because children were being put out.
Am I following him? Is he following me?
Have been being
the account's private.
Of people.
I can't even click on anything about messages because there's no messages. You know how usually you can click on messages between you and that person?
Smash was getting a lot of heat for it, and you know, rightfully so. Smash
we don't follow each other. He's on private, and there's nothing for me to click on regarding any messages because there's not messages.
Was people he was protecting. There were people.
That's who they're talking about.
Showing messages on, and he started to go live and show messages.
They're lying. So I did not associate with this person.
Certain people were being shown.
I think I did follow him in the beginning because he was posting funny stuff about Florida Man.
One message,
but
that the reason he was doing what he
when I heard suspicions that he was a P3 DO, I unfollowed him
because she was a band teacher or some weird shit.
Exactly, no.
Confusion with that, by the way. There was a lot going on in those times. So,
what is she talking about?
If your brain hurts, I apologize. Mine does too.
Yeah, all of our brains hurt. This is another shit show that doesn't make any damn sense.
I mean, they're so red hot. They're so red hot on finding out, oh, well, you know, did scam anything? Were they in contact with Mr. Toys? We want to see the chats. We want to see F you all. Exactly. F you all. And number two.
I just said, what chats? I didn't have any.
We didn't know who these people were there. It could be anybody. Because it was an open server. All you needed was an invitation. And anybody in there could invite anybody. The invitation was posted on TikTok account. Mm-hmm. So anybody who came across that TikTok account could literally click on the link and get it. And these are the ones yelling so much about this chat.
She should show some more of that sewer Discord. That would be great.
You know, why to freaking crucify people? And you know what? These people were also in this server theory. Right? So, you know, this is warning, to anybody who...
That's the same server that you went into, Bob, on June 19th.
You can put up screenshot number 4. Anybody who knows Scammy and Scam No Kool-Aid Mustache.
Yes.
Kool-Aid Mustache.
Love Kool-Aid Mustache. Yes. Yay. I make sure I share all of Kool-Aid Mustache's videos.
This individual had posted a screenshot of his Snapchat history.
What does it have to do with me? I don't have Snapchat.
To where the arrows are. I don't know if you could see or not. I do have a video on my page if you want to go watch that, but that name right there is Kool-Aid Mustache. Okay? So I
shout out to Kool-Aid
Mustache out for being in the Snapchat history download. And she had gotten in a box that I was in a live, and said that she had no history with this individual. They did not message back and forth. Can you go to screenshot?
Are you going to show messages or something? Right. Prove prove it, right? Where are the receipts? And I don't have Snapchat, so
I don't see what the problem is. And if you look, you see Kool-Aid mustache and you see received, which means there was
it means they received a message.
messages.
Doesn't mean that she responded to any messages
Absolutely.
or even read them.
Messages, and nobody said anything about it. And by that point in time,
what?
I was.
Are these people really that stupid? I'm sorry.
Disgusted.
I'm not really trying to insult anybody's intelligence, but in a way I am. I'm sorry.
Everything we did went to TikTok legal. I put out the video to tell people how to go and do that.
Thank you, Red Queen. I sure did. Thank you.
So
I can't believe Mexican homie is still sitting there. He's obviously muted because I'm sure he doesn't know what's going on either.
Spy scam. The very next day, I went into that
Right,
sewer
Kool-Aid.
chat, or 2 days later, I guess.
Yeah,
So this is the 7th
and I
day
showed that. You knew that.
I went in on
You knew that Spread Love was in there, and you went into the Discord and you celebrated what they were doing in there.
Number, or I'm sorry, screenshot number 6.
Like,
the video. And if you could
look, I'm so lost. Sorry.
This is my rendition of when I entered the sewer chat and when I left, which is where you failed to put out scam, and I'm sure that was very much so on purpose.
I don't know if she left or not. I don't go in there all the time. I just go in there to take screenshots and get the hell out of there.
There I come in at 12:47.
Exactly, Red Queen.
On the 19th.
Yes, I showed that. Yes, look, show more. Show more of all the shit they're saying. Show more of all the shit they were saying. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
That is a screenshot I put in the chat of somebody letting Scam know that that person was streaming her, and
what?
It was fine. Nothing was said.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff because a bunch of people are just joining back in this group. Oh, look into the welcome to the Vile Discord server. Yeah, it is. Look. Oh. I wish I could pause it.
Anticipated it.
Wish I could pause it.
Shown. We all did. Why do you think that we all went in there, sweetheart?
Y'all were already all in there. Y'all were already all in there. You didn't know that I was in there. They didn't know I was in there. They did not know I was in there. Look, posting about Scammy. What does that say? She needs the what? Oh.
I'm leaving. Can you pause that? I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Okay. Do you want a cookie?
All of these pictures of Scammy are making me sick.
Yeah.
All horrible.
Screenshot that.
With my words, I hope it eats you all alive. And in case anybody
screenshot that
needed to be told, I was being facetious.
No, she wasn't. Not there, she wasn't.
Okay.
She was being vile,
that's
right
the end
along
of
with the
that.
rest
Can
of
you
the
go to
people in the
screenshot number
Discord.
7?
How many people were in that Discord? 30 to 40. Yeah, she commented in there multiple times. Lots of times, actually. Look at that next comment. Oh, look at that face. You should all feel sick. Oh, did you see that? She quick took that down. Oh, oh, she said, look at that face. You should all feel sick right now, or something like that. She quick took that down.
The video. Yeah.
Didn't mean to show that part, huh?
Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to show that, huh, Bob? Oh,
That's what I have.
oh, wait, go back. Show it again.
It should
Oh,
play.
oh,
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, wait.
That was the sewer up top. Leave server.
Look at that face. You should all feel sick too.
Okay.
Oops.
So I left. I screen recorded myself.
So that wasn't the only shit you said in there, Bob. You are purposely
in there, and I
excluding other things that you said in there.
time that I was in that server.
Thank you, Jamie. I'll have screenshots too.
I believe
Oh, I can get the date that she left, Breezy.
29 minutes I was in the server for.
Oh, okay, it's the same day. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. You went in there knowing that Spread Love was in there and all the Florida Man people were in there after trying to claim that you have nothing to do with any of the Florida Man stuff or any of the Florida Man people or none of that.
Everything else you show.
And we saw those screenshots.
Your narrative.
Hold on.
You knew I was never in that Discord.
Yeah, you were. You just showed it.
All that I entered, you seized the opportunity to make it look like I was.
You just showed it.
Involved, entangled, or a part of anything that I was not.
Yes, you were. You just showed it. You just showed it.
1 second, let me find this part of
You just showed it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. She just showed proof. She just literally showed proof she was in the Discord, and now she's saying she wasn't in there. Like, you just showed it yourself. Like, are you kidding me right now? This has got to be the biggest hypocrisy I've ever seen.
No,
yeah, is this a live calling herself out?
Our messages. This is where I came in. This was what I was trying to tell people when I came back.
Oh my god.
But nobody would listen to me. And I guess I understand.
Who's that? Scammy and Scamslam is nothing but bully. All Scammy Claus does is make videos on me. Who?
Scam's beautiful ability to be able to cut things and not tell things honestly. And
what have I not told honestly? I showed proof of everything.
Maybe I was not somebody who could be trusted, or you didn't want to hear my.
You are someone who can't be trusted.
I expected more, I guess, but
you are someone that can't be trusted. I haven't even showed everything yet. I told you. Look.
With that being said,
look.
Let me try to get this. There. Oh. actually, before that happens, you also put up a screenshot of my own video where it says, Scammy, does Scam know
Yeah. What was that about?
that while she was while being harassed, Scammy helped push the videos. I know that some individuals were scrutinized for having Google Drives. Scam also has Google Drives.
No, I don't have Google Drives. Not anymore. I had one Google Drive that I was saving all my court evidence on. Like 2 years ago.
Video and posting it.
What?
Can you please put up number 8?
What is she talking about? The only people who could get into my Google Drive was my mods. It was a Google Drive where all of my court evidence against Florida Man was being stored.
Being harassed, you helped push the videos of her Google Drive out there. Whose Google Drive?
I have no clue what this is all about.
I don't know what.
I never had access to any Google Drive.
I had a Google Drive, and the Google Drive had all the videos saved that I needed for court in it. And my mods all had access to it.
Yeah.
Like, stop streaming us or something. Like,
No, what happened was I got into Virgo's box when she found out that he was streaming her, and I told her, hey, you should go play his charges. And you know what she did? She played his charges while he streamed her.
Okay. Did you tell everybody to go and report?
He would hear over and over again.
Did you tell everybody to go over and report like you were trying to tell me to do?
He was streaming me the other day. I absolutely called him a disgusting piece of shit.
You didn't send everybody over there to go report him.
Because guess what? We've been trying that and it's not working.
Then why are you criticizing me for not doing that?
Ago would have been a perfect time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to punk me.
Nobody was reporting.
Yeah, I was literally showing stuff about, we were literally showing stuff about Thomas's charges when Homie's mods reported my live stream. That's correct.
Except for the people who knew.
Hold on. I got that screenshot that Bob wanted you to.
I find it really odd, Breezy, that
that Bob was trying to avoid.
Comments about she only wants you to call out this P3 video. Bitch, I'm not on the side of the app.
What?
For the P3DO hunters. That shit triggers
Then
me.
why are you talking about this?
This person is here.
Where?
Okay?
What are you talking about? You were mass reported last night too?
Anybody for calling
Sinner?
out that kind of stuff. I personally couldn't mentally handle it. It's not.
Then why are you bringing it up?
But this person is here. You understand?
Look, they know it and they're friends with him. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I just proved that I don't follow him. He doesn't follow me. There's no messages. Look, Scam, I know you can see this. Yeah, I can.
hear what you have to say.
I don't
Here's
know,
the thing, neither do I.
Simone. Look, here's the comment that Bob didn't want you to see.
But
I'm leaving. All these pictures of Scammy are making me sick. You're all horrible, and I hope you sit with my words. I hope it eats you alive. And then she says, look at that face. You should all feel sick too.
yes, 9. There's the Google Drive, and if you look down at the very bottom where it says repost it, there's Scammy's Santa picture.
What? What is she talking about?
Okay, that's what that was. That's what that was all about.
Where is
Since she's
Scammy's Santa picture?
Okay.
What?
Keep not knowing.
What is she talking about?
So
I absolutely had files 2 years ago, a Google Drive of files 2 years ago before I went to court. And there was a file called Scammy because there was a couple times that Florida man came into Scammy's live and said vile things about me. So yeah, some of her live streams were on that drive. Scammy knows that, but what does this have to do with Scammy? Like, I don't.
At the end of March,
Look, Breezy.
March 2025, I did a live.
Deb says she uses Breezy to do her dirty work. What dirty work?
I did with Florida Man.
Talking about.
I was friends with Scam because Scam had actually been on my platform when I was trying to defend myself.
Scam Bob isn't. Hold on. Look at that.
We never had problems.
Scam Bob isn't avoiding showing stuff. She's not even the one showing stuff. The fuck?
I wasn't
She should be.
involved in that shit to begin with.
She should be.
Other than making 2 videos.
What is Mexican? Let me ask you. I wonder if she remembers now. Remembers what?
Protection orders. And one basically saying you got to be careful with some awareness creators because some of them don't want you to not spend your money. They just don't want you to spend their money or your money on other people other than them.
I don't have files on Scammy. It was recordings of her live streams that had Florida men in them. And Scammy already knows that.
She showed
That's how they were categorized. Whoever the host was of the live. Because he didn't just dox and harass me in his own live streams. He went into other people's too.
Big deal in the stuff that was happening. That was the live.
Exactly. It was court documentation.
Laughing about her stick.
It's not a chat server or anything. It's not a Discord server. These people are so dumb. Yes.
Oh, is this number 10?
Well, what number are we on? We forgot what number we're on.
Oh, it might have been, yeah.
I showed these messages.
She showed all the other ones, and I'm showing this. I was blamed for something I shouldn't have been blamed for. And then I found out 5 other people were blamed for it as well. It really fucked with my mental. And then I also found you could go to number 11.
What?
I was blamed by 13.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me?
Because I had a screenshot of 13 talking shit on her after Scam had taken her.
I don't care. I don't care if 13 was talking shit on me.
I was doing a live on 13, and I explained in depth why I was doing the live.
I don't care.
I invited her
You could hold your live about
if she wanted
13.
to. But I let her know.
No, I did
her
not
name
want to
would
be in a live
screenshot
with
that I would
you.
be sharing that night.
I
Had
decline.
nothing to do with essay. Okay? Like she claimed last night.
I don't know, Josh.
I sent her the screenshots.
All I need to add is another thing to my
of the
list.
things that 13 had said to me.
I don't care.
You can go to the next one.
I don't care what
Number
13 said about me. This is what went on and on and on. Like all this shit. About 13.
This is some
Like,
personal information about me, but you know, it is what it is. I'm sure it'll be put out there soon anyway. At the end, you see, yep, sounds like she's blaming a bunch of people. Like, really? Don't put that on me.
mm-hmm,
I didn't say anything untrue about her,
mm-hmm,
and I had helped her a lot since then.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if she's in PA or not, and I'm only hearing about stuff. Now, the reason with the PA is because of PA's certain laws with something. Can you go to number 13, please?
What is... I showed all this.
I honestly try to stay out
That's
of
the
it.
same one. Yeah, stay out of it.
Part, I really don't want to associate most of them because I see their true colors.
Yes.
I'm busy bringing awareness to scammers,
Yes.
beggars, and child predators on my platform.
Yes.
And elaborate more if you have time for a call. I'm sorry. I know you're busy.
Yes.
I know you have your own personal stuff going
Thank
on.
you
You're
for showing this, because this
Can
is...
you go to number 14?
Because that's exactly what I've been doing. Yes.
She says it'll be okay, breathe. I think this is some kind of game to her, but not to me. None of this is a game at all. But yeah, just let me know when you'll be available. Now, this was prior to
I showed all this stuff.
the multitude of lives that Scam was in with her. This was prior to her,
No.
Scam, and Scammy having their own
No.
together.
No. Show proof.
That was
Show proof. Show proof, Roberta. Show proof that I was in lives with her after this. Show proof that I was in lives with her after this, Roberta. The date was April 2025. Show proof that I was in a bunch of live streams with 13 after this. I showed this too.
Hey, how are you? I'm alive. Same, obviously doing good. That's good.
Show proof, Roberta. I don't know Kentucky Sassy. We're not obviously on screenshot number 22 yet.
Things. I know how you also stand against racism, so I would hope that
I showed all
try your
this.
best. Today's climate really makes it apparent that the education is
Exactly, Breezy.
where between racism and ignorance. If you could feel comfortable, of course. Can you go to the next one? And I do want to make something very
Oh my
clear.
God.
I went to Scam not to start any shit between Judge Truth and her.
Yes, she did.
I
Yes, she did.
thought that she could have a conversation with her.
I was not friends with Judge Truth.
Kind of having me heated.
And I had no idea what allegedly prejudiced things Judge Truth even said.
More
Oh my God.
productive
or
to go to
racist or
somebody
whatever she was
personally. And
claiming.
I didn't know Judge Truth like that. I've never had it.
I didn't know Judge Truth like that either.
Didn't even know who she was. All I knew was she was a friend of hers.
No, she was not a friend of mine. Do you not read this? Judge Truth is not a friend of mine.
And just discuss it. To be honest, I wanted to come straight to you with this question. Why didn't you correct 13 when she told everyone?
Yeah, Bob showing homie that she called Judge Truth racist.
Was in her protection order.
And Judge Truth was just in his box last night.
And listen, I'm not coming at you. I'm coming to you. I just don't understand. And that topic particularly is significant to me. I just don't understand how you would allow that. Mind you, Scam went with 13 to get her protection order.
I drove her there.
Read her protection order, front and back.
Yep.
She went live from a Denny's.
Yep.
Speaking of said protection.
Yeah, we showed it.
I was friends with 13 at the time that this protection order was obtained.
I wasn't. You were the one that was friends with 13, not me.
Judge Truth was not a friend of hers. I actually recently heard just something.
Ask Judge Truth. That's Judge Truth if we were friends.
Can you put it? Thank you. Recently heard something said about how trans people shouldn't use bathrooms. It bothered me. I even told many of my mods to kind of warn them about being in Truth's live streams because of it. What prejudice things did she say? I'm not typically watching.
Exactly. I told anyone I'd be able to help. I would be willing to help them to try to get a protection order, including 13.
Evidence in the prediction, or I'm sorry, the protection case, Banana and Cassandra, and I think. Can you go to the next one?
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
And I think some others, something, it was part of the case, so I did not let Banana know that it was not true.
She was just a whole bunch of like drama stuff between her and her little friend group of like Banana and 13 and
13 ever
I don't know even know who all.
Her protection order case, I would have most certainly questioned it. I said, oh, I thought she was because I saw you in your lives getting along, so I figured you and Scammy had the same relationship with her. My mistake. I didn't know that you're a fake bitch. And instead of telling bitches how you feel, you got to go behind their backs and talk shit. And you didn't have the balls to say it to her face. So when I
what are you talking about?
Now, and those pieces of that conversation got used, it made you look bad because you don't have the balls to stand up for what you believe in.
I do stand up for what I believe in. After Judge Truth said that stuff, I avoided going into her live streams.
Until, you know.
What do you want me to do? Hold a whole ass live and call her out?
I think acting like
I know.
Saying these things is bad, and she was just commenting on the N-word and how she doesn't think anybody has the right to say it, even though that is not our place as white people to tell people who suffered off the word due to who are white, if they can or not cannot say the word. But that has been harmful to them. There is a lot of
I don't know, Cece. Wow.
Made me sick, and
hold on. She says she didn't have anything to do with Florida Man, right? Right.
Also,
you saw the messages that she just showed.
And can you go to the next one? Have been a part of her lives while she has said it, but there was proof I cannot provide.
Find it.
Scam was absolutely in Scammy's life when 13 did a live with Scammy.
I don't
She
recall
was
being
the
in there.
conference.
Show proof.
And one thing that Scam has been really good at doing
Show
lately,
proof.
it's been being on other people's platforms and not doing certain things on hers. Now, more so recently,
I can do whatever I want or not do on my platform.
In the past couple of weeks.
Oh my
on
God.
her platform. But for a while there, she was basically in a multitude of other people's lives.
Like,
So,
where?
at
Who?
that time, she was doing the same thing. She was going in Scams Live. She was going in
Who?
other people's lives
Who?
and telling them, what all the lives that were going on. But
What?
she never went live herself.
I never
Why?
went live myself
She
about what?
doesn't have to say it happened on her platform.
What?
However, there's physical proof. You have to know. You have to know since you have known since October,
Yeah, Breezy.
and yet you still never publicly told those whose ears believed their team because you have given her a platform for your.
I never gave her a
personal
platform.
for her to share hers. So people have run with this narrative, and you stay quiet. I also heard you say you were cool with her again. Whether or not that is true,
I never said I was
I'm not
cool
sure.
with
But
anybody.
are you going to publicly correct this disgusting allegation and lie she is running with and publicly, especially since you were the one who was there at the court and helped her with her documentation
I did.
and has shared your platform for your followers?
She did not share a
And
platform with
absolutely
me.
helped her write out her documentation. She helped her with the paperwork. In that screenshot that was shown before that I had sent her, that was one of the things that it was talking about, was her helping her with her paperwork.
I just
said,
helped her
"Scam,
organize her
a day don't come forward because they are not
evidence,
believed,
like her
or do come
exhibits.
forward and are not believed. And it's because of women who do things like that. I was not believed when I was
Yeah.
to the
It's
point
like I
had to
said,
leave
Bob was
school.
demanding for
I
me
think
to use
what I'm
my
trying to
platform
say
to call 13 out as a liar about SA, which I don't know if it's a liar or not.
I guess you can't really see it. I said something.
Like,
I was
what
trying
the-
to say something, but scan. Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Oh my God. This is...
I think what I'm trying to say is that you are just as bad if you don't speak up for this. Normally, I don't deem others responsible for other people's.
I don't know if
You're all
it's
grown.
true or not.
You have known since at least.
I'm not a
October
person who
enough
willy-nilly just runs around and accuses women of lying about SA.
The proof that I had to show her that
Okay.
she known. I sent her video.
I guess that's what you do, but that's not what I do.
There were no comments, so I was unable to prove she was absolutely in that live.
See?
But
She can
anybody-
prove I was in that live.
And Scammy, she was in that live.
You have no proof. Okay.
And since you have used your voice to call out others, my assumption would be that you would do the same in this case, even if it
Oh
doesn't
my
push your
God.
agenda. Again, I'm not trying to come at you, I'm coming to you. And in these screenshots,
You can
which
say
I
that
have
as
a
much as
video
you
on
want.
my page, is
I don't know.
telling
Can you see the
Banana
light? That's
that
the
it
thing. I don't have proof one way or the other whether the essay happened
order.
or didn't
The
happen.
language
I'm not the
used in
freaking
her
police.
protection order is the same language used in Scam's protection order because they put it on.
It's
all
not the same
protection orders.
language.
Can you go
Oh,
to
yeah,
that
the
one?
same language of the order, yes, but not our petition. Just want to clarify. Yeah, it's the same language.
That's basically all of that. The protection order. You can go to the next one.
Can't find this one screenshot. I was
The
looking
first
for.
one.
Damn it.
Essay was never brought up for 13 SPO. I was there. I saw all the evidence. You can go to the next one.
Yeah.
Also, Scam, I heard that you're saying that the comments are being turned off for some egregious reason. What was it?
I didn't say any egregious reason. I just said I wonder why she keeps turning the comments off. What the fuck?
You're saying I'm hiding I hid the comments in the sewer chat? I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
I made sure I came with.
You did.
Enough of it.
And look at Queen Moth. They're talking about me bypassing an interlock is unsafe and irresponsible. I never did that. Never did that. Never did that.
But if you look,
never did that.
Is hereby
you can't bypass an interlock.
Enjoined from threatening to commit or committing acts of family violence, stalking, sex offenses, of course, of conduct involving repeated.
What is this?
Or
I don't even know what she's showing. Oh, she's showing what the protection order says.
So basically in every single protection order.
Yes.
Can you please go to the next one?
Yes. She's proving what I said. That it's the same language in every single protection order.
And not
yes. I showed her proof. I sent her a copy of my protection order and showed that all the wording is the same in both mine and in 13's. She just showed proof that I was right.
More of her telling her that it was not in the PO. This was October 16th. My conversation with Scam is in November. And my conversation happened shortly after Banana went live and told everybody that she absolutely lied for 13.
So we're supposed to just go by Banana. By what this chick Banana said.
On the phone.
After Banana has proven to be a liar too. So
that is why
we're supposed to listen to 13's former friend Banana, who claims that 13 lied about it. That's supposed to be their proof.
I've only been in her live streams a handful of times in the last year since I found out.
Yeah,
said that
she keeps on proving that I'm right. I would never go live and accuse somebody of lying about being SA'd based on some former friend
I know
who has also lied about things.
She was busy with personal stuff today, and I haven't seen her on TikTok at all.
They are not a credible source at all. That's not proof that it didn't happen.
Let her in your lives and co-sign most of what she said.
She was not in my live saying any of that.
But if Scammy Claus was either, but like I said, I hope she speaks with her because that live will be posted many places, I'm sure. She said, I'm confused. I never heard 13 say about SA and after court.
Yeah.
Go to the next one, please.
True. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know. Banana even admitted she lied about different shit. So what?
When have I given her a platform? I don't have personal issues with the FM. He's been
prove it. Prove when I gave her a platform.
5 years now. I'd love if people could correct him on his recent slander of me because that would be great.
Yeah.
I said right after court, the same time you two were speaking about the Florida man stuff nearly daily with her.
No.
She has been in your box talking about you.
No,
Your followers.
that's not true. That's not true.
Her on your
Prove
platform.
it. Prove it, Roberta.
But
When
not
was
correct it even
13
though
ever in my box
13 and I have
talking
never
about
been
it?
friends. Can you go to the next one?
When was she in my box talking about that?
No, she is not. I've never even gone live about that topic, with the exception of immediately after her court hearing.
Yes.
I have all my live streams recorded and posted. That's
Yes.
not true.
Yes.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
I have never
said it.
gone live on my platform with 13 in a box about this topic.
Yes.
A situation I was aware of since October, but Nana told me about it in confidence and asked me not to tell anyone. I didn't.
Because I didn't even believe her.
Said
Look.
she was going to admit it and take accountability. That entire situation didn't have anything to do with me. It was not a part of the court hearing.
And then I even say after that, I wasn't even sure whether to believe her or not. She keeps on proving exactly what I just said last night.
I just want you guys
Exactly,
to listen
Tessa.
to this. Oh, is it not playing the sound?
Accusing an innocent person of SA that could literally put them in danger. Scamslam. They're acting like people shouldn't be mad about that. 411, 412. Comments are all like, oh, we need to go over there and report them. That's not true.
What is that?
Because you're liars.
So, yes.
You're liars.
So, yes.
What
You're
is that?
absolutely right, Scam. Going along with false information about SA claims for your
Yes, but we don't know that it's false.
is very wrong.
Yes.
And anybody would be mad about
Yes. Yes.
right? That's what you said.
Yes.
Can you go to number 3?
Yes. I would never put a false accusation on anyone, and I also would not accuse a possible SA victim of lying without having proof. And you don't have proof, Bob. You don't have proof, Bob. What proof do you have that it's a lie?
You hold for someone, but that's my morality, I guess. I mentioned the Florida man stuff because Banana knows for a fact Florida man is slandering me. I have interacted and met up with her in real life.
Yes.
When Tommy was in the hospital. I helped her too in person. Just saying.
I sure did.
Cool. I helped her too, Scam. I don't know what you were trying to brag about, but
I wasn't bragging about anything.
She said she was going to take accountability for it. I was on a cruise when she told me. She literally went live 1 to 2 days later and admitted it.
Yeah.
It wasn't 1 to 2 days later.
Yes, it was.
That is not true.
As far as I know. Again, I don't know. I was on a fucking cruise.
Can you go to that?
It had nothing to do with me. None of this had anything to do with me.
Scam, you have platformed her for Florida.
No, I have not.
People off your following followed her to follow the saga.
I did not have her in a box on my platform talking about any of this.
Lives. There go. People were following her because of the attention you wanted to bring to the Florida man stuff.
What attention did I bring? I didn't hold lives about it.
Told everyone she had an SA allegation in that protection order, and you said it was a lie and that it wasn't. That was in October.
What?
It is the end of November, and you have yet to tell your platform that listened to her on the various.
None of that was discussed on my platform, ever.
Why would I publicly discuss anyone else's SA allegations?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I was not there. I was not involved with any of that or whatsoever.
Yes. Yes. This right here.
You knew that it wasn't in there since the day you went with her.
This right here. But I don't know if it happened or not. You're accusing her of being a liar.
You knew.
You're accusing her of lying about SA.
That was not in there.
Yes, I did say that, Andrea. I did say that, Andrea. And, like,
if you can go to the next one, huh?
again, I keep saying it.
You did know it wasn't in the PO. And you did know that she asked Banana to lie for her.
It wasn't in the
correct?
petition. Petition.
No, that is not true. I've never platformed 13 on this issue. You must be misinformed. Feel free to go back and review any of my live streams.
Yes.
Not a fucking second for a fucking commercial break for me to go watch your YouTube.
No, it's called Do Your Research. It's called Do Your Research because you're lying.
To bring to Florida Man stuff, I only shared my own story, and that was only ever on my platform immediately after the court hearing.
Yes.
I was not associated with any of their lies.
Yes.
I don't trust neither Banana or 13.
Yes.
They both lied about stuff.
Yes.
All I did was help 13 to.
Yes. Yes. I know, right, Random Panda? Look. She's proving everything I've already said.
No,
She's
you
proving
didn't.
everything I already said.
Spent how many days talking about the swamp store stuff? That is
No.
your story. You
No.
have multiple lives.
No.
And
No.
other people share
We didn't talk about
I don't
swamp.
care
We
if
didn't
your
talk
business
about
to you,
swamp collectibles on my
you
platform.
platform people who lie about serious things.
Who?
Even if the
Who did I
lie wasn't
platform that lied about things?
platform, don't you think it's your duty to say, hey, this person I had on my platform lied about X, Y, Z?
Who did I have on my
What
platform?
else you may have lied about? Or are you so hell-bent on never letting your audience make poor judgment calls on people so you cover up those harmful things for your own personal
What's she
gain?
talking about? I know, right, Crazy? And we didn't talk about that on my platform.
When Banana called
Where's
me
the
back in
receipts?
October, I didn't know if she was being truthful.
There you go. Yup. Yup.
That's my story. Alachua County investigator called me and asked me for my help with that.
Yes.
Much like I'm sure the FBI called Scamslam.
Oh, she must not have watched my video today.
About the Facebook post that involved yourself.
Hold on.
What are you talking about? 13 hasn't been on my platform in a box about anything since November 2024. Once, like a year ago.
Hold on, I'll play it.
About yourself.
Hold on. I literally put the recording and the emails in my video that I posted today. Diagnosis, you're in a box. Hold on, I'll play it. I muted you. Yeah. Yeah, you saw, did anybody watch the video I posted? The whole video? I posted
Yep,
the
and they
voicemail from
called
Alachua
me.
County and the
I still have
emails,
the
some of the emails.
voicemail messages and emails with the investigator.
Yeah.
Bottom line, you know the truth. Yes, the allegation was not in the report. There's plenty of proof of 13 saying it. There's proof of her asking for a banana to lie. There's plenty of voice recordings that depicted their time together until he was no longer wanted to speak to her. With that information, are you going to let your audience know that a woman that you have had in your spaces lied when she said those things? Or are you going to pretend it didn't happen?
She wasn't in my lives.
Rewrite history. What am I wrong about telling the truth? Last night she said, obviously, no, I wasn't going to do it.
Yeah.
Can you go to the next?
Yeah, why would I do that? Again, I don't have proof one way or the other about any essay happening.
I'm so confused.
Or any of that.
I never heard 13 say that, and she never said it on my platform ever. If
Yeah.
you want to have a phone call, just call me here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something or vice versa, and we could clear all these things up. Absolutely not. I'm not going to have a phone call with you. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Scam, she made videos on it. She said it many lives. Are you for real right now? Would you like me to send you the screenshots?
And I was like, yes.
Because in this moment, you
send me the screenshots.
You have the opportunity right now to make some people, the same people who told you to listen to her story, aware that this is not something that this is something she lied about. Yes.
So she's accusing 13 of lying about SA.
13 only.
And she was mad that I didn't do that.
On my platform, right after she got it in November 2020. Oh wait, this was the same one, I think. It's 2025.
No, it's 2024. Dumbass. Oops, sorry. It's 2024. She got her PO in November 2024.
I have to respectfully decline a call. I'm with my kiddos, and I don't want them to hear the nature of this topic. Completely understand. Scam, all I'm asking, if you're going to publicly correct her saying that while she was with you, or with your help.
She didn't fill out a PO. You don't fill out a PO. You fill out a petition.
The PO did not.
And I already said the petition didn't mention that at all.
She never made that claim on my platform. I'm so confused. I already stated that.
Yeah, over and over and over.
The next one.
Like, I'm saying the same thing over and over and over. Like, and she keeps.
I asked you to talk about the voice memos of her.
Oh my God.
Things about her time with Florida. I don't even know. I don't remember saying this.
Yeah, but you don't.
To speak on her false claims of essay. I'm not even.
I don't know if it's a false claim of essay. You're saying it's a false claim of essay. So stand on that and say that you are coming out and saying that she's lying about essay. Fine. I'm not going to do that.
That 13 did not include essay allegations, despite the claim she made that it was. Please just say yes or no. We are going in circles at this point. I've never heard 13 claim essay was part of the PO. I can't correct something I don't know. I said, I'm going to get you one and I'll send it to you.
She never said anything, I don't think.
If you have time to talk sometime tonight, just let me know. I will be in an important, and go to the next one. This is another commercial break she did with me. Which I was.
This is exhausting.
I have an important life.
Oh yeah, their views are dropping.
9 p.m. Eastern though. Not sure how long.
They're under 300. They're at 290.
Drink your Ovaltine. I wish I could be there, but it's a Saturday, so the kids get to stay up a little later.
Exactly, Lady Karma. I wasn't there. It's not for me to decide whether essay happened or not, and I haven't seen proof either way.
Just letting you know, I'm more willing to actually have a conversation. It's not my live, it's hosted by another.
Yeah, I was in another live.
Something I've
Or getting ready to be in another live. Yeah.
more details about what Truth was saying.
Yep.
Judge Truth was saying also thank you. I could see where the live is. I usually go to Drama Talk for lives. And I said that facetiously because I know her and BB aren't friends anymore.
Oh,
so
Homie's not in the box anymore. What happened to Homie?
On BB's YouTube at the time.
What happened to Homie?
Can you go to the next one?
What happened to Homie? Where'd he go?
These are the lives I sent her. You can turn the comments back on.
These were not my lives.
The 13 was in Scam's box.
No, this is I'm not.
Or Scammy's box. I apologize. Let me. Scammy's box.
Oh my God.
And I think you're muted, my love.
Oh, Mexican Homie's back. Round 2 shit show.
Which is absolutely allowed.
Okay.
The only one that I spoke to about it was Banana. She was the first one, and the only one that knew about it.
And
And
this is after court.
It's also on my PFA. Exactly right. Yes, it did happen. I did.
And she said it's also on my PFA. Okay.
Which is absolutely allowed.
And I don't even know if I was in this live, and she hasn't proved that I was in this live.
And then she said, wouldn't that be the reason why she would be?
Yeah, Scammy wouldn't know if it's a lie or not either.
And why didn't she report that? Because he would be arrested for that. It's on my my PFA.
Okay.
It is on the PFA paperwork that where it says
that be the reason why
something about no sexual offenses or something like that.
Because he would be arrested for that.
Yeah, she already said she can't prove I was there.
It's on my PFA.
Okay. There's a statement on there about sexual offenses on everybody's PFA. On the order.
I sent these to her.
On the order. Yeah.
Can you go to number 42?
Yeah, she did send those
Mind
to me.
you,
I wasn't in those. I don't recall being in those
Scam
lives.
knew about it. Okay.
I knew about it. Yeah, look, I knew about it much afterwards. It was not part of the PFA.
No, it's not a video. It's just a screenshot.
Yeah. I know, 42. Oh my God. I don't know why it's being discussed either, Heather.
Can you move it up a little? Okay. Now those were your friends' lives, and she said you knew. So are you going to publicly speak about it now? Yes or no? I knew much afterward. It was not part of the PFA.
Yeah, it was not part of the
You
petition.
knew about what much afterward? I'm confused.
The SA allegation.
It was not in the PFA. She
The
said
SA
not
allegation.
live, it was part of the PFA.
It wasn't part of the petition.
So which one was
Oh my God.
it?
Does she not understand the
She
difference
said it
between the
was. Are you
petition
gonna
and the
correct her
actual
publicly?
order?
Is Scammy going to now correct her publicly?
I know. Everything's been a blur since
I never
screenshot
knew she
number
said
3.
that until now. It doesn't involve me. It wasn't a part of the PFA, and not why I helped her. But thank you for sending. I never knew she said that.
Yep.
She said you knew. She went with you.
You needed to do anything.
You were in the live, Scam. Scam is your friend.
I wasn't in that live.
Why would I do that? If I corrected everyone's lies, I'd be live 24/7.
Yep.
Banana live.
Sure would.
Can you go to the next one?
So, Bob, why haven't you corrected Florida Man's lies? You were in his box.
Right?
Why would I do that? Oh, okay. Banana lied too. So did Kat. So did FM. So did Queen Witch. I don't go live about them. That's a damn lie.
No, it's not.
You are really going to sweep this under the
When did I go live about any of these people?
As a woman to correct this lie, I knew afterward, like months afterward.
Yeah.
I was not.
Yeah.
I was in that live. I don't address any of those liars on my platform. I stay away from all of them as much as possible.
Yes.
So basically, what she's saying, if she thinks less of you and a heinous lie is made, and that lie is connected to her because that person says
it's
that
not connected to me at all.
She doesn't feel it necessary to clear up those lies.
Somebody's essay allegation has nothing to do with me. I am not the victim. I am not the perpetrator.
Well,
I have nothing to do with that.
They say you are. I really thought if I came to you with respect, woman to woman, you'd see that as a large
delusional.
That
yes, Susan. Like a year and a half ago.
You'd realize.
Well, no, this is from November 2025, but I think
and so did your friend,
she came out with the allegation like way before that.
As little as go live
maybe a year prior. Yeah, like I don't know, 6 months prior to that.
Has stated an essay was listed in her PFA that I know is not true, and I was with her and helped her with paperwork. Wild. Okay, well, thank you. That's all. What are you talking about?
I saw this last night. I don't see it.
And I did send those
I know.
to the appropriate places.
I skipped over a lot of it because it was so redundant. It was me saying the same things over and over and over, saying I have nothing to do with this. And I'm not going to falsely accuse anybody. I don't know if it's true or not. Like I kept saying the same thing over and over.
That person, if you don't care about that person, but harmful to other women.
Why is she even holding a live talking about someone's alleged essay allegation?
So
who's not in their live? Why? Why are they discussing someone's potential essay?
This was from the live last night.
Don't know if it's true or not, but why are they discussing it even?
And I think this is the point that she really started wanting to go after you. It wasn't because of, actually you doing anything. It was because you wouldn't do what she wanted you to do on your platform. So right after that, I think the next day or something, Florida Man posted this.
Yes, that's the screenshot I was looking for. Yes, thank you for showing that. Right after we had that conversation, Florida Man posted it. And it proves that she was all buddy with Florida Man at that time. Yup. She sent the screenshots of our conversation immediately to Florida Man. And he posted it. Yup, sure did. And he's not even supposed to be posting about me. He is the protection order. I had a protection order against him. He's not supposed to be posting about me. So thank you, Roberta, for helping him to violate the protection order. Congratulations. The screenshot you showed was a violation of the protection order. How about that?
First of all,
How about that? Way to go.
what other topic? Okay? What other topic? What good screenshot did you think I was going to get?
What?
You made the decision, Scam, as a grown-ass woman with the platform you had, to tell me that you were absolutely not going to clear up that lie, even after
I don't know that it's a lie. You have not proven that it was a lie, Roberta.
Information that you were telling me you needed to see, and I showed it to you, and it still wasn't good enough because you're not going to clear up those lies on those people. Well, I'm going to tell you something. About a week ago, I think, I made a post, and my information of who the conversation was in between was incorrect. And it was against someone who I really do not like. Now, I could have kept that post up and let everybody run with it. But the second that I was aware,
I don't know. Yeah, why, right, Heather? Why would it be my job to prove it false, true, whatever? Anybody on TikTok. You are on point.
I took it down and I made an apology to the same person who I cannot stand.
That's her post. That's why
Yeah,
you had
what
to
is
make
that?
the apology.
That is
What
where
does
you
that have to
and
do
I
with
are
anything?
different.
What do I have to apologize for?
Because my spite never overrides my morals.
Good night, love the scar.
You, on the other hand,
Exactly.
When did you
acting
call
like
out Florida
completely
Man for his
innocent when
lies?
you've been doing
You
shit
knew
like
were
this
lies.
since 2024.
What shit did I do?
Time you've been called
Not.
it's the same.
She's
song and
saying I'm a horrible
I didn't do
person
that.
because
That
I
wasn't
didn't
me. Go watch my
accuse
YouTube
someone of
that I
lying
started
about
watching
SA when I don't have proof one way or the other.
and I
Are you
changed.
kidding me right
Because
now?
I noticed you've been doing that too. It's weird how your timing on your videos, even with your weird ass fucking intro that you have,
Oh, now I'm a weird ass.
somehow are shorter than the actual lives. But I
What?
digress
What is she talking about?
completely.
We didn't watch the lives for you.
So yeah, I was pissed. I was mad.
Oh, on YouTube?
Dare you?
How dare I what?
Can you play just the audio
I agree, Lady Karma.
of video?
It's horrible for her to even be bringing this up, and she doesn't know if it happened or not either. What proof does she have that this allegation, SA allegation, is false? I can't believe that Homie is a part of this.
Yeah, I get mad because I do get mad when people falsely accuse people of SA without proof.
Yes.
And others
Yes.
without proof.
Yes.
Just like you've done to me.
Yes.
Accuse me of things without proof.
Yes.
All you
And you're still doing it. You're still doing it.
And it only
You're
matters
still doing it.
you Scam.
You're still doing it.
That clip was from 2024.
Yes,
and
it
I
was.
took it off your YouTube. So you're welcome for
Yes.
whatever 10 cents you got
Yes.
from my view.
That's awesome. I agree with that. 100%.
Touch base on the spread love stuff. She made quite a few comments about spread love loves me.
Yeah, she does.
I made this clear on a multitude of lives, and I'll make it very fucking clear now. I don't think spread love likes anyone.
That's not true. That's not true. She loves you. She made a post about you.
I never conversated with her.
Well, she loves you for some reason.
Other than when I went into that sewer chat for 29 minutes that I didn't even know she was still.
Spread love loves you. Spread love loves you, Roberta the Builder. Spread love loves you.
But to push this narrative,
Spread love loves you.
False.
It's not false. Spread love loves you.
Pathetic.
Spread love loves you.
Because anybody who knows me
Spread love loves
I don't
you.
fly with that kind of shit.
Spread love loves you.
I've proven myself time and time again on this app.
Still sit with
Receipts. Spread love loves you.
a lot of people in that live right now in that chat still sit in a server and talk with
Yeah. Yep.
You know, there are questionable people who love you too, Scam.
Really? Who?
The difference is I don't have spread love in my spaces.
Who's questionable that loves
Doing
me?
my dirty work for me.
so receipts.
What dirty work? You mean like Florida? Like you mean like I'm sorry, Mexican homies mods doing dirty work?
Is you have people in your corner right now who are waiting for the time to expose you.
Oh, really?
I surround myself with
Who?
people
Who?
who I genuinely love.
Who?
Who I have genuine friendships
Expose me
with,
for what?
without this fucking drama.
Mexican homie, are you gonna talk about the dirty stuff your
In
mods
another
did?
part of your live, you speak about how Rammer Jammer was a mod for Florida Man.
Yes.
And you made that a whole highlight.
Yes.
And that was back in like 2024, I believe.
No. It wasn't that long ago.
So
It was
we're gonna play
2025.
by your rules. Perhaps we should start talking about the people who you surround yourself with.
Who?
All right, I love you.
Who?
Can you go to number 47?
Oh my God, number 47.
Miss, I'm not friends with 13. I don't go into spaces with 13.
I'm not. I don't.
Just one of many, mind you. I could have probably, if I wanted to, had 200 videos and screen recordings and screenshots. But since everybody dislikes my number system so damn much, I wanted to save you the grave.
Yep, I've been showing nothing but receipts, Lady Karma.
That's where my head hurts.
Oh, mine too.
Like my feet hurt. Like at the same time, it's like both things.
I agree with you. Absolutely.
Okay, that was 13's live.
Then you have 50 Shades over there trying to be relevant.
And what's the date of this?
And,
Yeah,
What's the date of this?
my name's not out there. Well, I hope my name's. Don't worry about it. You're not important. You're not on there.
What's the date?
You know what I mean? It's like, shut up.
I'll fucking be in.
Now listen to Scam.
Look at this person. Scam Big Mad over there. Who's mad?
Also, Nincompoop is in that long.
We're not mad. Yeah,
Nincompoop
Nincompoop's in there. Who's mad? mad. We're sitting here like confused
Did
as
anybody
fuck.
catch that?
No.
I mean, I'm mad I've got a headache.
50 Shades pronouns are he, him.
I didn't know that at the time. I have no interaction with that person. I've never
Scam knows
spoken with that person. No, I did not know that.
Can you play number 48, please?
No, I did not know that.
13.
Did not know that at that
You know,
time.
they were just keying it up. But
Did not know that at that time.
There.
I was never friends with that person. I've never had a conversation with them.
I still don't feel great. Yeah, ghosting shit. I think you were referring to that person as Shade, and they're saying that you made a comment about 50 Shades or something, and they took offense to it. I have no clue. Anyway, I still don't feel great. Yeah, ghosting shit.
Yeah,
I think you were
ghosting
referring
shade.
to that person as Shade, and they're saying that you made a comment about 50 Shades or something, and they took offense.
I never even talked about the 50 Shades person in that live.
Anyway, I still don't feel
What the hell?
Yeah, ghosting Shade.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. That's what they were talking about. Scammy.
No, we weren't. That first live she showed was from like 2 years ago or something.
Gendering
Oh my god.
is not.
I didn't misgender her recently. That first time was like years ago. I didn't know their pronouns. Didn't know their pronouns. Like a year or two ago. I still never had a conversation with that person. I really don't know them. Like I've never been in a live with them.
Thank you.
It's like copy and paste, like random shit, just to like try to. It's like she's made her own puzzle and she's creating the pieces as she goes. To try
50
to
is a way better person than you, Scammy. I'm not
I didn't
Scammy.
know you were in here. I am so sorry.
And look at Mitch. Thank you, loves.
Truthfully.
What?
Howdy.
Yeah, Lily's promoting
Hey
you,
there.
scamming people again.
Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm
What's
good.
this?
I'm good. All right. Can you tell us a little bit about how Florida Man got introduced to Scam? Please.
We were never introduced.
Yeah. So back in the day, I was originally called Baby Impala. Some of you guys know me, some of you guys don't. I was with 13, and we were exposing Scam and her associates at the time.
Exposing me for what?
And we were trying to find somebody because we were being silenced and discredited.
What is
So
she
we were trying
talking
to find
about?
somebody
She was
to
a
talk to
liar,
that
so
would give
now
us
we're
a
believing
platform.
13.
And we went to other people, and we kind of just didn't like their vibe.
I don't even know who this is.
We went to Florida Man. And Florida Man allowed us to have the voice.
So you help Florida Man to harass, stalk, and dox me. Is that what you're saying? I mean,
Provide proof of that. Can you put up screenshot number 49, please?
I mean, is that what you're saying?
Hold on. Wait, Kendra.
This was
Hold on. What are you
actually
talking about?
after.
I don't know.
Asked him to help.
Well, see, they also said that Petty wouldn't allow me either, so
Yeah,
apparently the
they
shit
did
they
want to
were
take
saying,
me down.
nobody wanted to platform except
That's
Florida
who
Man.
you have in your
Hold on.
quarters.
Who's
but now
my
you
friend?
deny it, and you usually do
Hold on.
deny it. Like
She's saying 13's my friend.
she's
What?
like the I don't know. I,
Oh, really? Love the
everybody
scar?
talks to her, but nobody admits it. I guess.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. And I don't know if this is part of the screenshots, but I also want to put out there that 2 years ago, even though it's always fuck 13 for me, Scam went real life on 13 and brought her family members onto this app. So I'm just wanting to put that out
I
there
didn't
as well.
do that.
She absolutely did. She had her
I
sister
didn't
on a
contact. I
platform.
mean, yeah, they were. Oh, yeah, they got in a box and talked. Yeah, for sure. I didn't contact them, but
Still
yeah,
available.
I sure did. Yup, it's on my
Just to
YouTube.
let you know.
Absolutely is. Yes,
But Scam doesn't go real life.
yes. No,
Number
I don't.
49, please. Or,
They
sorry, number
contacted.
50.
You know, one of my mods
second
reached out to
person
them, and yeah, they came to my platform. They were already on TikTok.
AKA
So,
Chrissy Tina, AKA we know her over here as Chrissy Tuna. This was a video where Florida Man made it about me when he was coming for me.
oh my God.
I know that sounds so familiar. Me.
What screenshot number are we on, y'all?
Like 50, and we've learned nothing. I've seen receipts of nothing but like random shit and history lessons.
Hold on a second, y'all. She might be doing
Rewriting history lessons.
It's been a long
Everybody's putting different numbers in the comments. Nobody has the same number, though. 49, 50, 52, 174. Good night, Heavenly. I'm sorry. I know there's no proof of anything. I knew that. I knew that. 77.
It's like a screenshot from 2024 put with this video from 2026 with the video from 2025 and a screenshot from 2024 and being like, see? And it's like
857. 568. It's almost tomorrow. Yeah.
No. It was the one you had.
Oh my God.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Well, your tags are crazy on this one. Not as crazy as Bob and her Build It crew. The new laborers, 13 and Banana, messed up some paperwork. Only thing Bob's Wreck-It crew can build, can you move it up, are felony rap sheets.
Okay.
Now, this is not the only evidence
When is this from?
being involved with Florida Man. She was in his Discord.
Yeah, she was a long time ago.
Information
And she distanced herself from all of that a long time ago. I don't know what it's proof
people
of.
who were with him very early on and left.
Anything really. If you need more on anything, you just let me know. And I'll send it right over to you of the proof of these people.
Yeah, we knew about all this.
Involvement in
Like, none of this is new.
Can we go to number 51?
Oh, we're on number 51. What is this?
Here's the live of Queen Witch Nikki.
Yeah.
When she was a mod for Petty.
Okay.
And Coach Crystal was a mod for Petty. And at that time, Florida Man was also a mod for Petty. And if you look, Coach Crystal is also a mod for Queen Witch. And Coach Crystal now is known as Spark Plug.
Okay.
Spark Plug is mainly in MJ's lives.
No, Spark Plug's in here. She's a mod.
Can we go to number 52?
In MJ's lives mostly.
Okay. Yeah, they've gotten away from all that.
Down there we have Sassy in Scammy's comments. Sassy's loving up all the comments. Always, you know, I'm going to be there at your live, Scam. Don't you worry.
Okay.
However,
I love Sassy.
Sassy's been in all the spaces too.
Okay.
Preface something. I'm not coming for y'all.
Showing
But if the
nothing.
person
Like,
you
okay.
sit in live stuff, you're
Shopper Keeper.
rah-rahing
All these people
them to
actively
attack
working from
people
Mike's
based off of where
files. I don't know
they
what
were
Mike's
a
files
year
is.
ago or 2 years ago, well, then you be damn sure that energy is going to be returned back to you like a damn
What?
boomerang, because ain't nobody exempt based off of who they sit behind.
What is she talking
This whole
about?
intimidation
She
factor
acts
that
like
you
you're
get a free
talking about
pass
people
if
who
you
sat with
condemn
Florida
or
Man
you
like 2
condone
and a half, 3 years
what
ago.
Scammy
No,
is
we're
doing
talking
and
about people
Scam
who
is
sat with
doing
him
What am I
last
doing?
year while he did all this shit.
what you think it is.
Hold on. What am I doing?
Fly.
Showing receipts? Like actually showing receipts of people doing horrible things? That's what I'm doing. And I'm exposing horrible people on this app. So, yeah, I'm going to keep doing it.
Just real quick, 50 wanted me to let people know that 32 more heart me's, something like that. If
Oh, do we have gift goals? Do we got some gift goals going on over there?
You don't have to do all that. It's okay.
They got some gift goals going on over there. What do you think about that, homie? Is that okay with you?
Thank you.
And you're over there getting gifts too.
me too. Sorry about that.
Homie's over there getting gifts while he's in the box.
And can we go to?
I mean, I don't have a problem with people getting gifts, but he always says he has a problem with awareness people getting gifts. He's over there getting gifts.
What
Just
number
saying.
are we on?
Just saying.
53.
Just saying. Just saying. Not homie getting gifts. When he believes awareness people shouldn't get gifts. Oh my gosh, we're on 53.
Oh wait, 54. I'm sorry, 54.
54. Oh.
God, David.
Because mind you, that screenshot was from after
Right,
Sam's
Kite
mods
Girl.
had left her. Okay.
Not all of my mods left. A bunch of them did leave. And they told me it was because they were being harassed by Florida Man.
Something got mixed up, love.
Huh. And they were. They actually were.
For left for
54 is the video.
either two did leave
Because
for a while.
we all know the problems that she had. Yep. All the stuff that Florida Man did on her lives. And she has not taken, in my opinion, she has not taken responsibility for it. She has not taken accountability.
When is this from?
Apologize to the people that have been affected.
When is this from? Because you know what? T did apologize to me, but maybe she missed that memo.
That, you know,
Yeah, it was
I'm
before
taking accountability for what happened, and I'm sorry it happened to, you know, her
I
live
did take
audience,
accountability for it.
which did not include the
I
people
do
that
have amazing
were
mods,
affected by
Mrs.
this stuff.
Sanchez, and you're one of them. Thank you so much to all of my moms.
Saying that she doesn't have to effing excuse anybody. We can all F off. So, that's not going to change. But I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what is going to change is that we've already seen what can happen firsthand when he is in somebody's life. And we all seen what he did on T's live. Yeah.
Look at Monster over there.
Something like that happened.
Scammy, you doxed me. Look, wait.
Do what you take care of.
Scammy, you doxed me. STFU.
She was talking about T.
What about the people scam docs? Who have I doxed? Whoever that MacBack person is. Who did I dox?
And
Tell me who I doxed.
it's also involved in
The
stuff.
current life she's playing.
That again, you can ask around about. Because I know that a comment was made about me not addressing Prevail T in the live. I
Look at this. What? Scam docs FM's ex in her Discord, if my memory serves me right.
There was
No, I did not.
me not calling her out.
Nobody's ever been doxed in my Discord.
I didn't want to speak on it because I didn't want.
There are people in here who are in my Discord, and there's almost 600 people in there that can vouch that nobody has been doxed in my Discord.
You scam. I don't silence people.
Who am I silencing?
Something that might contradict what I'm asking.
What's she talking about?
I have no problem
You block
listening to people if they're being accused of something or if people feel some way about somebody.
Who am I silencing?
You notice when you watched my live, and I'm sure you cut this part out, I did say this is my opinion. This is how I felt. This was not solid proof. If you do not feel this way, that is fine.
Yeah, she hasn't shown any proof of anything.
For you, I understand. But you said I made false allegations.
You did.
An allegation is a concrete statement stating that this
You did.
this.
You stated that I was close with Diva Rebel and that I was friends with Diva Rebel in the past and that I was still cool with her.
When I went into
Homie just said
after
this
my
saying
life,
something without proof is a false
she
allegation.
ended up saying I talked shit and she blocked me. I did not talk shit and I did not talk shit for a reason. And if you watched her live after my life,
look,
it was very shady.
Scam didn't disprove what you said. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
But that was my
Hold on. Do you need more proof that I don't F with
And just real quick, it was
Prevailed T?
when
Hold on.
T was over here on this side and allowing people from this side in her spaces. She was being attacked, same as us, before all the stuff came out.
Hold on.
Yep. And then when she started to get attacked for information that came out about her, that people did not want to be around her anymore, that is when...
If you guys want to see proof, go to this video on my YouTube, Scamslam 32826. It's about Prevailed T.
Talk about Meg.
Diva Rebel.
I don't even need to put any proof out on Megs because everybody knows Megs and we all know.
Calling her out again and explaining everything that happened with her being a racist. And again, why aren't you bringing that up that she was Homie's mod with Homie there in the box? Yeah,
To
almost
know
2
what?
hours of this. This is right.
Until
Exactly,
it wasn't
Josh.
benefiting you anymore, and it turned on you, and it didn't work out for you, and then you are now accepted in other spaces because of that. And then finally, we're going to discuss Jay Grandma.
Oh, she wants to talk about Jay Grandma. Jay Grandma
We're
just
going
went
to
to
talk
bed.
about what happened when you left Scam, Jay Grandma, with the other mom.
What happened?
We're going to talk where you comfortably sat for a while, or are we going to ignore that?
Okay, we already know about all that. We already know about all that.
Florida Man's life. She went into.
I'm seeing a lot of contradictions.
We already know about all that.
And there's more. There's more people.
Look. She's comfortable with this racist and P3DO sympathizers now. Who?
About being robbed. The
Who?
proof is on her page.
Who?
So go take a look.
Who?
Go take a gander.
See, again, she's causing people to believe false allegations.
Now we're going to talk about
no
doxing, because I hear a lot of he doxed and
Sure did. Sure did.
and
Sure did. And you were good with
I
it.
would never dox anybody.
Posted pictures of my house. Posted my address. Posted my email address. Posted my phone number. Posted my son's name. Posted pictures of my son. Posted screenshots of pictures from my son's Facebook. I mean,
when they left you.
okay.
You once called family.
I never called any of them family. Who's family? Did I ever call? Do I ever call the mods a family?
Am I mistaken, or did
About why your friend pool is a waterfall with a few who don't fall off?
saying
Probably.
things that they did?
How does she know who my friends are?
Both of the mods that left and talked shit have apologized since, by the way.
Because
Yep.
throughout the course of time, you were confronted by a multitude of people who you doxed, and you denied it every single time.
Look, but all the mods are lying, though, right? Which mods?
You doxing someone, and you would go, "That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
This time?
I didn't do that. Go watch my YouTube."
Yeah. Yep.
Bob said, Imperfect said, check your DMs, please.
Yeah, check it. Check it. And Perfect sent you something.
Feel free to talk about how Breezy let us into a mod chat. Oh, Imperfect just let me know that Breezy let her into a mod chat to delete stuff. All the mods when they left.
Yeah.
Did I say that correctly?
Information before we knew they were
Yeah,
leaving.
their personal information. Yeah, because they had posted personal pictures of themselves and they didn't want them in there anymore.
I just wanted to make sure I said that correctly.
Okay.
And I read that right.
Yeah, but I didn't dox anybody, Tessa. Yeah, she let them in there so they could delete the personal pictures they posted of themselves, and that's fine.
Very long time.
Like, I don't need personal pictures of them.
To the point where guess who went with Scam to get the PO on Florida Man?
With me?
Perfect did.
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sure did. Sure did.
I don't know if
and she testified against him.
So she knew at one point he
I just want to make sure I said it right.
what he is.
Yeah, she haven't
He's
answered
doing
yet.
It's
that with
okay,
them. So
Tessa.
it says that right there.
Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, perfect. Did. They're still asking in the chat to send heart memes. Oh my gosh. How many times are y'all going to beg for heart memes over there?
Thank you, Monster. The video of Megs is up. So go check it out.
Homie has not said a word.
I'll wait for Imperfect to answer.
Honestly, I
Right,
wouldn't
Nana?
either. I can't believe he has it dropped. Like,
Perfect. Could you confirm that
I'm
Bob
getting
said
a
that
headache.
correctly, please? I messaged her too.
Yeah, right, Andrea? I do know who doesn't ask for heart
But we'll
memes.
get back to that then.
Yeah, maybe homie's asleep. I don't know.
It is wild. I agree.
What screenshot number are we on, y'all?
Oh yeah, 13 did say that Megs lied and wasn't robbed. She did. You are absolutely right. She
Okay.
absolutely said that.
Okay, but yet we saw a police report. So
That was see, love. Are you busy still?
Yeah, those friends have been like,
So I don't mind.
you lied, no, you lied, no, you lied.
Perfect. Did I read that correctly? Okay, yes, I did.
y'all are all
So I
putting
read that
crazy ass
Read
screenshot
about
numbers.
the mods when they left to go into the mod chat and delete things.
Yes. Pictures of themselves. Yep. Pictures of themselves and personal information about themselves that they didn't want in that mod chat anymore. And that was fine.
Fun one.
That was fine. Yep. They couldn't delete anybody else's comments other than their own. That's how it works.
Forbid
I've
them
never
see,
seen
they'll
somebody
be able to
fight
say,
so hard
she
for
still has my
anything
personal
in their
information.
entire life.
You know what I mean?
Like
Yeah.
13
Because Lord
fights
forbid
to
them
accept
say,
it
oh, she still
on the
has pictures of my
platforms in
kid
which
or
she
pictures of
destroyed
me,
people
you
on.
know.
13 did a lot of foul shit.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I think and it's
I don't think anybody's defended.
good. Okay.
No, I'm not
Sorry.
defending
If
13
you
at
need to
all.
ever, like, listen, if at any point you need to pause and whatever, be my guest. You don't even need to explain. Just do your thing, okay? I should have said that from the beginning, but I didn't think about it. I'm sorry.
I just understand, right?
It's all good. Thank you.
Look at Deja B. She crosses everyone but can't figure out why no one like her.
Play the video number 55.
I don't know why they're still talking about 13. I thought this was about me.
The one I stopped just a minute ago.
It seems like it's all
Look
about
at Bandit.
just saying.
You know what? I admire her audacity and diligence to still come around.
This one is the one that I had told you needed to be replaced in the order. Okay.
This is exhausting. I'm sorry, you guys. I apologize for their shit show. I really do.
No, but you ain't even lying. You're
Who's she talking about? Marilyn. She used to beg us in the DMs to be part of the Florida Four. Is she talking about 13? I have no idea what that's about. I've never heard of the Florida 4.
Mexican woman, how you holding in over there?
It's probably sleep.
I'm doing great. I'm just excited about receiving the gifts that I did because
Yes.
that was a big
Yeah.
issue over on
No, it's not a big issue.
since they were streaming it.
It's a big issue for you. It's a big issue to you.
Supposedly, I got 264 coins.
It's a big issue to you, homie. It's not an issue to us at all.
Yeah, because
Not an issue to us at all.
I guess I'm supposed to turn off your gifts when you go live.
No, not an issue to us at all. It's an issue to you.
On each other's payroll, then is that what I'm hearing?
He's the one that complains about gifts. I don't complain about gifts. I don't complain about anybody getting gifts.
When you live stream, so I guess they're making a big, they made a big hole in the holler.
No, we didn't. He's lying again.
Screenshot.
No, we just said
Somebody
he
over there in the comment section.
We just pointed it out because he's against getting gifts.
With the gifts that were sent, and I'm all like, so what am I supposed to do? Go grab Bob's phone and say, excuse me?
Oh my God.
Turn off your gifts.
Listen, I already gave you a friendship bracelet. I'm not giving you my password.
Yep, he's getting false information from people again.
I'm telling you, I can't win to win. I mean, it's a lose-lose situation for me. So,
from the hair.
but since they are listening and watching, I will give whatever I receive is going to go back to a creator. It'll go back to somebody that's on TikTok.
Probably
So that way,
Bob the Builder.
Super upset. I don't want to make nobody mad.
Probably Bob the Builder, or like Queen Witch, or somebody like that.
So you're not gonna win either way. You might as well. I don't know.
They're all going to be in his inbox now, being like, homie, send them to me, send them to me.
You know,
I'm Dr. Pepper, I guess. If I can of soda, I don't know.
oh my God. Yeah, it's just, it's hilarious, you know, the things that
It is hilarious because we didn't make some kind of big hubbub about it.
Understand it, but okay, you know, hey, we're balling over here. We're just balling out of control.
You made it a
Do
point
you
about
remember playing with a Stretch Armstrong when you were younger?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's old school.
That's Scams and Scammy's arms.
What?
Like that's what they desire to be. They
What?
stretch so far for things when they're obvious scrutiny.
I literally showed all the proof for 4 hours last night, but somehow I'm stretching my arms.
It's right there. They
her
have
whole
things
life has been stretching.
that I actually am concerned for their pants. So
Oh, now she's concerned for our
I'm
pants.
sorry that you're receiving shit over my gifts being on. I'm really sorry about that. But
They were begging for heart me's.
awareness, and I never expect anybody to give. I always say, please don't do it. But
Look,
when people decide to do
Monster, Scammy, you really should clear up the false charges on me. Scammy's not even...
Scam and Scammy and whoever else was in the comments, I think you all need to take a hint that it is not your place.
Look,
to.
Why the fuck would that be a concern when Scamslam defended gifts for her awareness? Yes. Yes. He is the one who has a problem with awareness getting gifts. He is.
Not awareness since I came across you, across your platform. So, you know, what you do with your platform is up to you. And like I said,
Look.
I don't know what they were
Monster.
expecting.
Scamslam clones cash apps. So there's that. No, I don't. Maybe you need to call Florida man in Alachua County Jail and ask what his response was when when the judge asked him about that in court.
It's an obsession. It's an obsession at this point. The same thing that they did to Florida man.
Oh, hold on. Wait, where's my?
And it's just.
Hold on, I gotta play it.
It's weird that
How many
they say they cover beggars and scammers, but they're obsessed with so many people, and they've been talking about so many different, several people over the years. It's super obsessive and super weird, and maybe I should get a restraining order.
Oh my god. Because now I'm what? Harassing and stalking him? Because I called out his mods. I'm now obsessed that I'm harassing and stalking him.
At this point, I even
Wow.
question what her if she is even awareness anymore. Because
No, I'm not.
lately,
You're late to the memo. You're late to the party.
toward people who aren't
Late to the party.
and aren't begging for money or anything like that. They're just part of her, her drama.
Late to the party. I am an exposure expert, and I have been for some time now.
Is that why
Exposure expert.
I'm confused, but we'll never get an answer.
Yeah, we're not going to get an answer.
Look, can we ask where the GoFundMe money went? All the money was returned, dumbasses. There have been multiple lives held about that.
YouTube account.
Let's pay me where hers went.
That she is.
And
Drink your Ovaltine.
yeah, so I want to thank.
I agree. Can you see the light?
Me to get in the box over here. I want to thank you for getting in the box over on our platform yesterday. Like I said, you could expect many live
You like that?
from them regarding me, regarding yourself, Bob, because watch the obsession take over, and they're going to be obsessed with you as well. And it's just,
Oh yeah.
you'll see it. You'll see it.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I know. I mean, I have been seeing that.
Wasn't
from
Bob
other
the one who
people, and
started
I think that's why I kind of
posting
like
about
never
you
really
for to begin with?
got involved
Mm-hmm.
with that stuff to that extent because I saw what it was. There was no.
I hope it's over,
there was
Heather.
No, everything was.
I hope so.
I didn't say that. I didn't do that. But the way she acted when I came back and the way she was running.
I didn't even know when she. I don't even know when she came back. I didn't talk about her when she came back. I didn't even know when she came back. I
shot two people when I
don't know
back.
what she's talking about. Where is your
To have
receipt?
conversations with her. I also had reached out.
I didn't even actually know she was
One
gone. I
person
don't
told me
think.
they would do it, and then they blocked me. And the other person never responded.
Yeah, I didn't even notice when she left or came back. I have no idea.
Speaking on how it was bad for Checkmate to have me in that live
It was.
for kids.
Because you are not a credible person, and you have further proved it tonight, honey.
I told people, I had put out screenshots proving that I absolutely did not condone what was happening. It was not enough.
I'm sorry. Hopefully, maybe you'll learn something new from me, Nana.
When I said,
I mean, if this is over, I can show you a couple of other things, you know, because I didn't even show everything last night.
Scam, it remained mutual.
Yeah, well, you learned how to count tonight. You learned how to count screenshots.
How can she say I was flirting with people? But this is part of the obsession.
I already showed she's Florida man's people.
It's like throwing shit at a wall. Yeah. And she
I know, right, Roland?
Something that was sticking for a minute. And what started to happen...
Proof? You mean proof?
The people who were with her on that, you know, boycott of anyone who was ever in Florida man's vicinity.
I never asked anybody to boycott anybody.
Conversations. They talked. They forgave each other. They apologized to each other. They understood each other from a different level.
Good for you. I'm not apologizing. I'm not accepting people's apologies, and I'm not associating with none near one of you.
Everything. And now she's losing grip.
I'm losing grip.
And the reason she's losing grip is because...
How am I losing grip?
You can only weaponize one singular person against everybody for so
now I'm weaponizing a person.
So I'm expecting the obsession.
How do I weaponize a person?
Sorry that you're dealing with it. It's expected from her, but it's not okay. I guess is what I'll say.
I just, like I said, I want to
word salad, word salad.
Really appreciate it. I will stay.
I'm not sure, Trapper.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I got some things I got to take care of. I really.
He's tired of it.
Everybody. I appreciate all the gifts, and I will.
Before you drop, Mr. Homie.
Yeah.
I think that's wild that she would say that to you, considering how much she made on a 30-hour live that she done on Lisa Richards.
And all of that was donated.
I could imagine.
And all of that was donated, and it wasn't 30 hours. We already proved that, Queen Witch.
The exact amount. I've got it somewhere.
It wasn't 30 hours.
But,
number one.
Yeah, it was
number two.
Close to
all of that was donated.
Close to 1,000.
No.
Wow.
No, it wasn't all just during that live. Where's your receipts, Queen Witch? Where's your receipts, Queen Witch?
Donated that money, but
I did.
Supposed to show proof, but never did. But yeah,
that's not true. Wow. That's not true. Oh my God! I'm sure I still have the I'm sure I still have the video I made about it. Hold on.
Here in the screenshots, I do have her doxing. I'm going to speak on Chuck and the lie that she told on Chuck just as recently.
Oh, I lied on Chuck? What the fuck? What is she talking about?
As the proof of something of her saying she had 2 sons and then suddenly only having 1.
You don't know who my children are.
Because I know I've spoken highly or not highly, but
you don't know who I consider my children.
But everything she said yesterday fell into these points. So I do want everybody to know that.
So you want to talk about my
but yeah,
children?
find
Is
it
that what you're
wild
trying to do?
she has any audacity to say about what my platform's doing when she's claiming I'm trying to control hers.
You are.
Thank you. You have a blessed evening. I'm gonna go take care of what I have. And we'll see you around on these crazy TikTok streets.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
Exactly, Fawn. Exactly.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
I'm looking for the screenshot.
Did you find number 55, my love?
Oh my God. Are we on 55?
Yeah. Um, yeah. Okay.
I don't dox people, but I know who a lot of these people are. Y'all guys, let them keep telling lies because, I don't dox people, but I know who a lot of these people are.
This was our mod chat.
People, but I know who a lot of
This was our mod chat.
y'all guys, let them keep telling lies because,
This is our mod chat.
I don't dox people.
This was our mod chat.
These people are.
This was our mod chat.
You go to number 57.
This was our mod chat. Yep, this was our mod chat. This is our mod chat.
This was
It's our mod chat.
Vicky's job being doxxed. And it was on during that green light time, and it was on.
I don't even know where she works.
The account doxing people was a fake account that turned out to be Shannon. Shannon did not crop her screenshots, and if you see at the bottom, there's an emblem of where that screenshot came from. Can you
No.
57?
No. I don't even know where she works.
That came from.
I don't even know where she works. And it was still a private chat. My picture doesn't even look like that.
That's what that emblem
I don't send anything to anybody on Facebook. I have never sent anything to anybody on TikTok, on Facebook. I've never sent anything to anybody on Facebook.
That's pig Latin that
What?
she was using to dox.
Yeah, we joked about that in our mod chat. Because a lot of them didn't know what pig Latin was.
Here's Imperfect Survivor.
Hey, Meg.
This is a screenshot of partial of what the video showed, which showed her full entire name. At the bottom there, it says message Scamslam.
Okay.
Can you go to number?
Exactly.
What are we
Doxing doesn't occur in a private chat.
16 and a half.
These were all like private chats. It's not Discord. It was
Like
mod
Harry
chat.
Potter, we have different quarters.
And there were reasons for it. Like there was somebody who was calling and harassing like Polly at the time. So yeah, we figured out who it was.
Video.
Okay. It's her TikTok account. It's her TikTok account. A picture of her TikTok account.
Can you go to number?
Picture of her TikTok account.
It's a video. I want to clear before we go into this
picture of her TikTok
Chuck
account
situation, and the reason why Chuck aligns with Imperfect is because Imperfect got into a box when Scam was once again trying to lie for the same thing she supposedly took accountability for.
What?
She lied about it because she was around new people who didn't know what she did.
What is she
And
talking about?
that nobody would listen to the people who knew what she did because based off of their association with Florida Man. And told Smash exactly what had happened, as well as a few others did. But before we get into that situation, she said in her live last night that screenshots were shown in my live from last week on the diagnosis situation that had FM and /Mike
Look,
reference at the
here's
top.
screenshots of my
She tried
donations.
saying that
$500.
was somehow involved
$500.
and got that
May
information from
2024.
Florida Man. Can you play number 60?
Another $500. May 22nd, 2024. And I ordered $538 worth of stuff off of Amazon, off of a wish list for a homeless organization in my area.
I think you're muted.
But I never showed proof, right? I made a whole video about it back at that time.
Wait, I want to point something out on this screenshot. Look who they got this, look what it says at the top.
Right, Andrea? That's the thing. I had to stop posting the proof because then Florida Man called and harassed them, and he admitted that in court. He was calling and harassing the places I donated to.
Or something? Why does it say that at the top?
Yeah.
Is that like something that pops up when you send it in a like Snapchat message or some type of messages or something?
I do not have Snapchat.
The way that
I don't either. That's why I don't know what it is.
makes me wonder if it's not like a repost or a screenshot. Like, you know how some people still videos or repost.
Right, Lavender? It's like crazy.
If it's not that kind of thing. Because people do that all the time.
Well, she's trying to kind of like distance herself.
Not exclusive of one person.
She seems like she's trying to distance herself from the Florida Man
Yep,
stuff.
she is.
But yet, like, why is his name?
Yeah.
I think there was a couple of them. Why does it say that at the top? If you're like, if he has nothing to do with, he still has nothing to do with anything. You know, he's in jail. We're just supposed to, you know, move past. Blah 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 blah. Why is his name here in this screenshot of this live that you just tell? Like, what was it, like a week
I don't know
ago
what
or
she thinks
something?
she's doing either, Fawn. I know, it's not working. Like,
Is that where
she hasn't showed anything
information that you're presenting? Are you presenting
at all.
information?
Like, she's
your
further
sources?
proved what I put out last night, actually.
That's not suspicious or anything. Wait. Wait. I want to point something out.
Well, Inspector Gadget, let's figure this one out together. Can you go to number 62?
Oh my God, 62.
I'm going to show you what happens when you go to somebody's profile and when you go to their playlist. Sherlock Holmes.
Their profile playlist? What?
Anybody on TikTok, they can. You can't stop them.
What is this? Why are they showing a bunch of pictures from Prevail TV?
Anybody can stream my lives. Anybody on TikTok, they can. You can't stop them.
See that? All right.
What is she talking about?
Now, it's crazy. What a wild accusation you made, insinuating that I have ever spoke to Florida Man about diagnosis. You look fucking stupid.
I never said that you did.
Wild accusation you
Oh
made.
my God, here we go.
Literally just.
I asked why that was there. I said it was suspicious.
Okay.
It is.
Your word is so solid.
It was suspicious.
Now we're going to go into Chuck.
Yes, we all are all dumber for having to listen to this.
Play number 63.
She's not connecting the dots either, Kentucky Sassy.
Made against me, and that's why the police were called. The police are handling it. I already had sent a message to MJ and let her know all about that. And
Yes, Breezy. Yeah. I didn't run a background. I don't do background.
That's not what I said. Yes, it is.
No, and that's not what I said.
I decided not to said that before. No, that's not true. That's not true. So if you want to play it, that's fine. I had respectfully earlier today messaged you, MJ, and asked you. I know you keep saying that, but I didn't know that she had 3 total lives. I see she's had 3 total lives. I didn't think she got that 3 times back to back. She admits in this live that the police called her and that she's ignoring what the police said.
You're talking about snark there.
Yeah, but my police are involved now. That was her police, my local police.
And I did call the police. I did call the police on snark. Absolutely did call the police on snark. Yes. Absolutely did call the police on snark.
Yeah, there was someone in the Discord over 2 years ago that had, they keep saying that he was on a registry, but he was not on any kind of registry. Apparently the person had a Romeo and Juliet type of situation like 23 years ago.
Yes.
And he was
not recently, no.
in there for a brief time. He was removed. I had like 600 people in my Discord at that time. We weren't all friends. Nobody was supporting and defending it or anything like that. He was removed.
Yeah.
I know.
And look. But you sit with someone now on the registry. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Know for a fact that what Mal is saying is factual.
Exactly, Andrea. I went with what I knew about it.
Coming over here.
at the
There
time.
are some that I will be civil with, but I will not befriend, for lack of better terms. What is going on? Oh, there were no.
Look, she's such a liar. He was in that Discord for months. Yeah, like 2 months. 2-3 months.
So you lied. You lied about the tough situation. Something you
I didn't lie.
had admitted to. You already said that you took accountability.
I did.
Already said you already spoke about that.
I did.
You had already
did.
him up.
What?
You knew that his charges were not Romeo and Juliet.
No, I did not.
You had that man in your Discord where people were putting the family photos.
No, they were not. No.
You refused to admit that
No.
you do it.
People do not put family photos in my Discord.
Pictures of their families.
People do not post family photos in my Discord. Not at all.
P3DO.
People do not post personal or family photos in my Discord.
Laws that you even said
there's even a rule against it.
You didn't tell anybody.
That's not true.
And then when you were called out for it, you lied.
I did not lie about it.
Live.
No, I did not.
And when Imperfect went up there and told the truth, you got pissed off.
No, I got pissed off because she was lying.
Play in that video if you can. Only if you can. If you can't, then just let me. I can wait.
Right. Right, Breezy? Right, Breezy?
No
there isn't any. There isn't any family photos in your Discord. And in fact, it's against the rules to do that.
But some of you were absolutely
Look at this person. I don't even know who that is.
When that happened.
I was in that Discord. Yes, they did post pictures. No, they didn't.
Who were in that Discord with family photos in it.
No. Prove it. Show receipts. Show receipts.
We have somebody in the chat right now saying they were.
Exactly, Andrea. There was one person
And another person
posted something and it immediately got deleted. And they're still in my Discord. They're still in my Discord.
Said there was a vote to keep him.
There was no vote of anything. What is she talking about? I don't think there was any kind of vote. What is she talking about?
It's okay. I just wanted to say thank you for letting me come up and just remember this is your life, MJ. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I got.
Look, you mean her private secret Discord? It's not secret. It's private, but it's not secret. Look at Axel Rosemom. I was in that Discord and people did post family pictures in there. What a liar! Liar. I don't have any X in there.
She sent my information and doxed me.
There aren't, Rain. There aren't. There aren't any family pictures.
No.
You're lying.
Yeah, your TikTok profile. You want to get up here and cry like a little bitch because people. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Why would you send my information to somebody for
It was her TikTok post.
No, it was more
I don't know what Clean Witch said. Oh, I love me some imperfect.
Does that TikTok profile have my whole name on it?
Yes. Yes. Her post had her whole name on it. Yes.
No, my TikTok has never had my name on it.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Quit doing dirty shit and
Yes, it
lying.
did.
When people talk about you want to go behind the scenes and dog them and try to get some crap shit. I didn't dog
She posted her name on her TikTok.
What intention? I think I'm gonna.
Yes, she did.
For her to make the accusations that she made against me, and that's why the police were called. The police. All right. So she didn't dox her, and then it was, which I've already proven she absolutely did, and then it was, well,
it was her TikTok profile.
Name on it. No, it didn't.
It was her TikTok profile.
Back to what you did say,
It was what she showed, her TikTok profile. Oh my God.
If you want to go back to what you said before,
her TikTok profile,
which was that, what was it? That Imperfect did a self-doxing video.
And it had her full name on it.
That was back in 2024.
Yep.
When she had done that, it was for the sole purpose of your platform and because they were standing behind you and to get above.
Nobody ever told her to put her first and last name on it.
Genius idea. Hey, before we get dogs.
Nobody ever asked her to put her full name on it. She posted that.
You use that self-doxing video as an excuse when in reality you put out Imperfect's name in a dangerous situation for dangerous reasons.
Dangerous situation?
Intended purposes for that information to be used against her.
How?
And you know it.
I never put the information out publicly, number one. And number two, it was her TikTok profile.
But now that
TikTok.
we're talking about this self-doxing
it was what she posted on TikTok.
I think we should talk about how I made a video. I made a video when Monster had you in a box. Well, she went into a box you were in, and she questioned you on allegations that were put out there, and that was that your stepson.
I don't have a stepson.
Some SA charges.
I don't have a stepson.
And you claimed you don't have a stepson.
I don't.
And you claimed that you only had one son. So me,
I have one birth son.
Self-doxing videos, I remembered yours. So I went and found it, and I put it up on my page. And I was told that you
Proud Fire Wife
people that video was fabricated.
I didn't say it was fabricated.
Can you please play number 64?
There's another person that I sometimes consider my son, but I'm not going to give information on that person.
I take full responsibility for all.
So, but I don't have a stepson.
I put them in. That's the last one. 64 is the.
I don't know. Can you see the light? But I don't have a stepson,
with,
and I don't have any relatives that I'm aware of that took a P3 video at all. So, yes, Breezy, it's the one you met. That's why I was asking if you were still here. Breezy met the other person that I sometimes call my son. Breezy met them when she was at my house to go on the cruise. I mean, you only met him really briefly, but yes. Yes. Breezy met the person. But I'm not going to give out their information or anything about their situation, because then they're going to, like, I don't know, harass that person. I don't know.
The one we did with the iPad with Imperfect's profile.
I don't know. Can you see the light? Yeah, it's not the guy that they're saying. No. The guy that they're claiming is in jail.
These are her
The guy that they're claiming is in jail.
videos. Okay? A piece of paper is covering this video so nobody gets doxxed again.
What?
But watch.
What is this? Exactly, Fawn. Yeah, I'm not giving information out about the other person that I sometimes call my son. But I have one person. What is this?
She had privated the video.
What?
In the video, everybody had the same video. Everybody had it up on their page. Each one of them put their picture.
Yeah.
Pause it there.
Yep, there's mine. Mm-hmm.
Can you get close? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's self-doxing video.
There we go. Try to focus that.
Right diagnosis.
Oh, we're having a little... I'm trying to click the screen like I can do anything from my side.
Yeah, Explain made them. Yep, sure did.
I have 2 grown sons.
Yeah. Yep, because there's another person that I consider my son. There's another person that I consider my son for reasons that I'm not going to explain.
People
and Breezy met him. Breezy met him at my house. Breezy met him at my house.
Were you named the other son?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did I name the other son? No, and I'm not going to.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You've never.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
going to.
lying to the
I'm not
people
going to.
that you're trying to get to believe you.
I'm not going to. Because then they'll go after him too.
So mad.
Exactly.
If I back somebody because I believe them, only to find out that everything they were saying has quite a few holes in it.
No. Look.
Mad.
So you called me a liar for how long, Scam? Yes, because you are lying. Because you are lying. Look, imagine denying a whole ass son. I'm not denying a whole son. I have one birth son, and I have someone else that I consider like a son to me.
Reflection that your own actions that you
not a stepson, and not the same person that they are talking about at all. Completely different person.
Everybody else.
Completely different person.
When it comes to when you guys do it.
Completely different person. A person who is not in jail. A person that Breezy met in September.
You can't anymore. And then you hope people forget. And I think that's what happened here.
Oh no, kids aren't off limits to them.
not listen to anybody who had any association with FM.
Kids aren't off limits to them at all.
Hoping that you could get away with that. And the unfortunate truth is not everybody believes that you can hold other people accountable for other people's actions.
No, I'm holding you accountable for your actions,
right.
Bob, because you're lying.
Because like I always say,
and Queen Witch is a liar. And Monster's a liar. Like all these people over here in the comments I've been showing are liars. How about that?
Someone that you knew did.
No, I didn't condone when anything about what that guy did. He's not any relation to me, and no relation to no association with me whatsoever.
The Florida man went in boxes.
Right, Colleen.
Or whatever the case may be. At one point, had an interaction with Florida man, just like the people who sit in your chat.
Right, Fawn. But none of them are P3DOs.
And Scammy does not mean they're bad people.
Look.
And I don't think
Scam uses email addresses from her Discord members to look them up. Her followers should be aware. I don't even keep track of their email addresses. And people don't even need to give me their email to join.
That makes you pathetic. I hope you realize that.
Now I'm pathetic. Y'all, I'm pathetic.
When you have to coast on the actions of one individual to avoid the actions that you did.
What actions? I'm still trying to figure out what actions I did.
I'm just saying it's very fucking
exactly, Kool-Aid.
And I'm going to do one more.
What actions have I done, y'all? What actions? I'm still looking. Look, I'm waiting for the list.
Maybe.
Right, Breezy?
No,
you don't put your real name on your email, so what is that going to do? Like, anyway.
It's the only and
oh my God, number 66. Can somebody send me a list of all these horrible things that I did?
And in the words of Scammy,
and show the proof? There you go, proud firewife. Exactly. Exactly. This is a similar situation, proud firewife. It's a similar situation to what you're saying, proud firewife. Yes.
When somebody says something about me, flat out like you did, yeah, I'm going to call you out on it. When there's somebody like you who's calling somebody out on it for what others are saying, and you're attributing it to me, I mean, that's a little off. Well, no, I'm not apologizing.
Right, Fawn. People didn't have to give me their email address to join.
I agree. I'm glad we can agree on that.
Some did it that way, but some have not.
And then the last thing I'm going to show, last night somebody played the live that I had done with, they played a piece of a live that I had done with Florida Man that I've spoken about multiple times.
Oh, I have lots of clips of her being in lives with Florida Man. I don't remember playing that.
The live that they played, it was me apologizing for screenshots not being fully redacted that I had given.
I don't remember playing anything like that.
Put up. By redacted, there was no personal information. There was nothing that wasn't done on the app. The redaction was of Scam because other people were saying Scam's name, and Florida Man at the time was actually, and from what I had seen and what everybody else had seen,
good night, Andrea.
Was,
thank you.
Respecting the protection order. Even though during that time you were very actively still going in boxes and speaking about him as
no,
much
I was
as you
not.
Possibly could.
No, I was
you were
not.
Absolutely
she's lying.
Having people in your spaces.
She's lying.
Who were telling you
she's
things
lying.
And you were absolutely
I did not
to get in every Discord he had, even though nothing had anything to do with you.
I did not, and I wasn't in that other Discord. Nope.
Did not say your name.
Yeah, right. So she was helping him break the protection order.
He actually told people to leave you alone.
No, he did not. No, he did not. He was still telling people to come after me on his behalf.
So I'm going to play
That's not true.
Piece that I heard was being played last night, so that y'all know, because I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, he has 3 or 4 protection orders at this point. Yeah,
but it actually made sense to play it because I need you to know that there was a point in time where it wasn't this bad.
I mean, she needs to go back and look at my live streams because she's lying. And she's not showing proof. 66. I didn't go live about Florida Man during that time. I went live the day I got the protection order, and then I went live when 13 got her protection order.
I put them in to a folder, and that was where it left
Yup,
it.
Breezy.
So I just wanna
Skittles
make that
admitted
clear.
it.
This is
Enter
my
T.
fault. I take full responsibility for all the screenshots. They
I
are
never
mine.
showed this. So what's she
I
talking
put them
about?
in. And just a few points I want to hit on that I wasn't able to throughout showing these screenshots. As far as the Casting Shade account, you're saying that it could be a beggar, it could be
it could be anybody.
this person, it could be that person.
Mhm.
We could say the same about Diagnosis, and I have
Sure.
been saying the same.
Sure you could.
Okay. The difference is Diagnosis is lying. I have
Lying
proven
about what?
that Diagnosis has told numerous amounts of
No,
lies.
you haven't proven
But
that
you wanna
either.
claim that everything this person
She
says
hasn't
is
proven
true,
that either.
which once again makes you exactly what we know you are, and that is a fucking liar.
Oh, what did I lie about? I'm still waiting on the list. What did I lie about?
Also, it's not that
Can
I'm
somebody
not
send me a
good at
list?
AI. I choose not to use AI. I know you said that as well. I choose not to use AI.
Right, proud fire wife? Oh
It
my
wastes
God.
water.
The
And
embarrassment.
we don't really have a plethora of that. I don't care what my friends do. I also don't use ChatGPT.
I don't use
care what my friends
ChatGPT
do,
either.
And if they use it, that's
Look,
cool. They sit
FM
down
was
and they're
not
like,
the
"Hey, can
problem.
you make this for me?" Because
Yeah,
I
he
will
only
not
has,
download the app.
3 or 4
But,
women that have protection
I don't
orders
think
against him,
there's
but he
such
wasn't a
thing as
problem,
not
right?
being good at AI, you weirdo. And yes, as far as your claims that you could easily take words off of AI videos,
Yep.
you did a whole demonstration.
Yep.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yep.
But why would Prevail T be writing in that funky way? Because her videos were coming first, and then why would Diagnosis take them off and put their... None of that makes sense. You reach so hard to try
Oh
to
yeah, none of it makes
prove
sense.
everything that I
Because
said
none
to
of
be
the
wrong.
stuff
Like
that
I
you're
said, you
claiming
didn't
makes
need
any
to agree with me.
sense.
Nobody did. It was an opinion. It was me saying, here's what I think it looked like.
With no proof
and
of anything.
You can believe me or don't.
And it's
do not
the
mind
answer is
either
don't.
way.
The answer is don't believe. You can believe or don't believe.
You
I
also
don't
said
believe.
multiple times that screenshots that I had put up made you look good. The difference
Yes.
between you and me,
Yes.
Scam, is I don't mind
A lot of it.
If screenshots
A lot of
I
it
put up
tonight,
make
too.
somebody look good. If they said it, they said it. If they did it, they did it. I don't need
then why are you
to take
lying
those
about
parts
shit?
out to make myself feel fucking better or to make myself feel superior. You do. I don't.
What did I take out? I didn't take out anything.
And to be quite honest with you, I think that says a lot more about you than it
Yes.
does about me.
That I showed 4
That you
hours
were
of
so
actual
hell-bent
proof last
on
night.
how good some of these screenshots made you look.
Yeah, they made me look great.
Do you realize that makes me look better?
Yes,
Cool,
they
Sam.
made me
If
look
you
better.
hit those points, good
Yes.
for you. I
Yes.
hope that it made you feel really good about yourself. for
Yes.
like a hot 5 seconds. Cause
Yes,
clearly
because you
needed the
proved that you're a liar
self-confidence.
that doesn't actually
We all
come with
see
proof.
that.
Is that someone's child as their profile picture? I don't know.
And I think that
Yes.
there was so much more, but I didn't add. I think that pretty much sums up the most recent events.
Oh my God.
As well as her outline she gave me with her live last night. Thanks again for that, because I didn't know where I was going to start and how I was going to end. But
Well, it obviously
man,
ended with, screenshot 1,259.
I want to offer anybody a box who might want to come in if they also have had shared
I
experiences.
know, the most recent.
If they want to speak
I know,
their
they
piece.
showed nothing.
I want to give everybody that opportunity. I know it's late. I know we've been going at it hard. You guys are amazing. You rock. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, you Florida man people, you're amazing.
Really appreciate you.
Oh, you Florida man people are
hanging out with
amazing.
me
Thank
through all
you.
this, 'cause I know it's been a lot.
Thank you. Thank you, Florida man people. I love you all.
Come up, you are more than welcome.
Is spread love in there? We love you all you Florida man people. You're so amazing. You supported a stalker right along with me. That's her voice.
In time, Scam and Scammy got along famously with the people that they're going after now, such as people as in Virgo.
I never got along with Virgo. What?
and MJ. I very
MJ very
remember,
briefly.
and I should find the clip and post it.
MJ
because I
very,
remember
very
watching
briefly.
This. Remember, ladies, when
She
we were
changed
watching
up
this,
real
and I
quick.
was like, yo, why is Scammy?
When did I ever get along with Virgo?
So hard. You were so.
And I don't remember Scammy getting along with Virgo either,
MJ.
really.
It was
I mean,
actually
not that I
weird
remember.
how hard you were trying to fit in. It felt like I was in high school and I was watching someone finally get to sit with the cool kids at the lunch
Breezy.
table because there was no other seat. But
Who's she talking about?
It's crazy how much you admired her. And then somehow it switched up to, she doesn't like me, I don't like her either. And then you like started going hard at her.
Who cares who likes who?
You guys can't walk away from people.
Yeah, we can.
You just can't. You can't
Yeah,
even
we can.
just get your lick back or your back
We
and
can.
forth in and then just be like, okay,
Look,
I'm over
Virgo
it.
even says, I've never gotten along with either. See? She's lying.
You stay
Somebody
so
screenshot
stuck.
that, please. Can somebody screenshot
And
that,
now
please?
you
Here, never
say,
mind, I'll get it.
Well, Virgo used to sit with Florida man. You knew that when you sat next to her during all of this.
Who sat next to Virgo? Who was sitting next to Virgo? Who was sitting next to Virgo?
Changed. And the only common denominator I'm finding.
Thank you, Sassy. I got it too.
Isolated away from people because they saw who you are.
What?
Because I do not give a flying fuck how many lives.
We
you
never hung
do.
around with Virgo.
I don't care how many hours you sit there and you whine and you laugh. Which, by the way,
Look, Scammy Claus and Scamslam
I
is
need a care
bully.
package of
What?
Tylenol and probably a fucking bottle of vodka.
They get real
for the
mad when
amount
you
of
pull
times
their
I had to
masks
listen
off.
to
What
your voice
mask?
The past couple of days. That was not fair.
I'm not altering my face, monster. Just
and
saying.
I expect apologies in my inbox immediately.
Wait, what does she want apologies
But
for?
Anyway, I don't care how much you do it. People will see you for who you are.
Good.
They always
Yes. People should
do.
definitely see me for who I am. Yes. Yes.
You're mean,
I agree.
You're cruel.
Oh, now I'm cruel.
And you don't do things the morally correct way.
What's
And
the morally
eventually,
correct way?
You will find yourself in a cesspool full of like-minded individuals. And the fun part about that
A cesspool.
me is knowing that those fucking people that you have hidden in the shadows that I will
Who's
not
in the
speak of
shadows?
today.
Is she okay?
I know what they're capable of doing to you because I watched it with my own eyes.
What?
And that's all that will be left.
What in the hell is she talking
And,
about?
Just one more thing. Also, I feel like you should take some sort of accountability for your part in this, because I feel like if you didn't try to silence every single person that went against you, maybe so many people wouldn't have gone to Florida Man.
Yes, Sydney.
Maybe if you let people speak their piece.
Yes.
And say what they
Yes.
had to say. And
She still is in that
acknowledge you hurt
cesspool.
people. Maybe
This
so
is
many
the
people
cesspool over here in the chat.
wouldn't have felt the need to go to him to be heard.
Absolutely. You're absolutely fucking right. Because I can't tell you how many times
Good night,
I've
Breezy.
actually had
Thank you.
anger toward people and they've apologized to me and then I felt better. Like I didn't need anything else.
Does she want
Thank
some
you for
kind of
acknowledging
apology
my
or
feelings.
something?
I really appreciate that. Now obviously with apologies needs to come change behavior. But regardless, you should have given people
Scam
that
will
option.
never take accountability. Accountability for what, Queen Witch? Accountability for what?
And you acted as if you were innocent, and then on top of it, to put the cherry on the motherfucking top,
Hey,
you
Ashley.
turned yourself around to be a victim. And after a
What?
while, people truly do get sick of hearing, but
None,
what about
Sydney.
what he did to me? That's what he did to me. Really honestly tired of hearing it. And I want you to know, if
victim
I had
blaming.
the time and the bandwidth and the mental capacity to handle it, and I swear to you, you can ask any one of my buddies, because I even tried
Yeah, they don't
on
believe
this
that,
job
Sydney.
off on somebody else and
They're
nobody
victim
else would
blaming.
take it. That's how crueling it was.
Because they're Florida Man people and they're sticking
But,
up for
I
him.
was going to make a song with every time you've said Florida Man from 2024 up until now, all with different clips. And it was just going to be you going, Florida Man, Florida Man, Florida Man, Florida Man.
Yeah, good.
Florida Man, Florida
Do
Man,
that.
Florida Man. But I just couldn't do it. So
Let's
I
do
need
one about
everybody
you,
to
too.
Pretend like I did that and laugh really hard at the idea of it, because I can guarantee
Let's do one
you
of how many
that
times you said
15 minutes
Scam Slam.
out of that shit. Hi, Marilyn.
Let's do a song of every
Hey,
time you said
Dad.
Scam Slam and Scammy Claus.
I just wanted to say that do you remember, because I know you're listening, bitch, but do you remember
Oh, now I'm a
Susie
bitch.
Scammy when you
Now she's calling me
said
scammy.
you had a whole ass relationship,
What?
like this secret relationship with one of with FM's ex.
What?
Her name starts with an R. What she used to go by.
What is she talking about?
Started with an R.
I don't have any secret relationships with anybody.
That you had this whole intimate relationship on the
What?
back end with her.
Who?
And she
don't have an
didn't
intimate
come
relationship
forward
with anybody.
She was so terribly frightened of FM.
What?
She didn't want to come forward, but she somehow came to you and confessed that he essayed her. Do you remember that bitch? Because
What is she talking about?
It's imprinted in my brain. Because that was a whole fucking thing. And then when she found out about it, and said,
Raina?
no, this ain't true.
I've only talked to Raina when she came up in my box like 2 months ago.
You didn't even have the decency to apologize to her. You just kind of...
What?
Well, that just happened. You didn't even say sorry, bitch.
What is she talking about?
Wow,
I didn't even
does
know
anyone
about
else remember
that.
that? Oh, yeah, girl. It was a whole thing. I'm sure there's some OGs in
What?
here that...
No, they are not okay. I'm not in a
When she was
intimate
out there-
relationship with anyone and haven't been for like 10 years.
Crazy. But you know what? It's on brand. It's definitely on the. I wouldn't question it for a second.
No,
but it's
no, so
definitely-
neither were.
so on brand.
Checkmate was over there, and Hate to Be Loved was over there, and a couple other people. Amber Victoria, Homie was in the box.
Never fucking forget that shit because I
I don't know what the hell she's talking about. And then all these people are talking about, I remember, oof, that happened. What?
He may be a lot of.
I don't have an intimate relationship with anybody.
But he was never a predator like that. He was never essayed anybody.
What?
And she put that out there loud and proud.
Prove it.
When
I never
when
said
the girl
anything
said,
like
this
that.
isn't true. What the fuck are you talking about? She didn't even have the decency to fucking apologize.
What is she talking about?
Well,
Does anybody have any idea what this lady's talking
Anyways,
about?
just wanted to remind her of that. Okay, bye.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
anybody-
Ann said there's a
seriously,
phone call coming in, and
Anybody
apparently that's
anybody
a
have any idea what
members,
she's talking
so
about?
There is that.
Anyone have
Hi,
any
Crystal.
idea what
How
she's
are
talking
ya?
about?
Good, how are you?
Any clue?
Well, thank you.
I just want to clarify one thing.
Oh, here goes Virgo.
I've never been good with scammy claws or scams.
There you go. Duh.
But
Just like I said.
they do
You're a
have-
liar,
what
Bob.
you're saying is true, that they like to point fingers at people that they used to be cool with. I'm just not a good example of that.
Well, I mean, I think you're a good example in the fact of they were cordial with you.
No, we weren't.
When they wanted something,
No.
they were at
No,
least
I've
cordial. If they
never.
asked it to Steve, that's
No.
fine. I take that back.
That's not
I
true.
apologize for my
I don't want you to
miscalculation of
apologize.
my view and point.
Please show
I
proof
don't-
that I've even had any conversations with
Wanted
Virgo.
to clarify that if the example is, oh, Virgo sat with Florida Man, then
Yes.
so did Jay Grandma. I just want to say that loudly, so everyone here.
And left really quickly.
Yes, she did.
She didn't sit
We
with him.
don't-
She wasn't in his
we didn't
life. All
forget
like that.
about that shit.
She did. She forgot about
We
it.
already know about that.
But we sure
Yeah.
did over here.
We already know about that.
And I listed about like what 6 people, but we all see more. There's more. I could probably do a whole lot.
We've never gotten along with. I've never had a personal
quarters
conversation
of
with
the
Virgo.
Close to Florida Man, but here's the thing. That's not what we're trying to
Exactly,
do over
Sydney.
here.
This is.
And
They haven't showed
the
any.
problem is, she is. So, when does tit for tat become a thing?
Well,
Again.
we're playing different games. It's always
We're
like
definitely
this
playing
thing
different
where
games because I'm
we're
exposing
playing
all the
different
horrible
games
shit
and then
that
trying to
Mexican
play them
homies
together,
mods
and it
did,
just- we're
and all
looking
the
around like,
misinformation you're
what is happening?
spreading.
Like,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
doesn't make
And
sense
you
to us.
and I have proof.
Yeah.
You
Monopoly
are
and
making
checkers.
claims without proof. Haha.
But thank you for clarifying that. I apologize, but there was a cordial relationship.
No, there was
between
not.
everybody at one point.
No, there
And
wasn't.
it seemed like
I did not
when
have a cordial
things
relationship with
started
Virgo.
to come out on them, and people. Are
And then
like,
Virgo
"Oh,
came out, was
I don't
exposed to be a
like that."
beggar, and I was like,
that's not
whoa.
that's no better than what we just called out.
that's when the vindictiveness started to come out, and that's when you know, they started doing exactly what they were originally, you know, called out for.
What?
So they just like kind of proved the point. They proved the point with their own actions, and they continue to do so on a daily basis.
What actions? Showing proof?
Okay, I'm drunk.
Showing proof?
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
No, Sydney. They haven't been asking her to verify anything. Nope. They've been believing everything that they've been saying, that Roberta's been saying, and all the stuff that like Queen Witch and different people have been saying in the chat, like stuff that was lies. Yeah.
Butterflies out of each other's ass, or whatever the fuck she said. I want to say that, but I know that it's not possible. However, I will not be lied on. I will not let my friends be lied on.
Now I'm lying.
I will not let you to continue yourself to walk through like you're, you know, morally on a higher ground than anybody
right, Fawn?
else when you
sure
do
did.
worse than most people.
What did I do? I'm still waiting for the list of stuff I did.
Furthermore, I know that there is individuals in this chat right now that I didn't even cover that you had doxed or you've done nasty
I
things
haven't
to,
doxed anybody.
and you've gone out of your way to hurt and never even see
Who did
what
I hurt?
went wrong, but somehow in the same breath you're able
210.
to cry about the things that were done to you because they were so wrong and they were vile.
They were.
Hey Bob, can you accept Kendra's request? She's private. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, sure. You gotta give me a second because it takes a hot minute for this.
Yeah, we still haven't seen proof of me doing any of this horrible stuff she's claiming that I did.
There you go.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Still haven't shown anything horrible that I did.
Okay, I just came up here to ask everybody to tell Ange thank you for not having cornbread-fed 6'8", 285-pound crickets in her yard. Violet has crickets that are so loud that you can hear them all the way across the world, and I have
right,
PTSD
Sydney?
from that. So I'm
Oh,
very
she tried to
thankful
distance
that,
herself from
crickets
that.
are not,
She tried to distance herself
so
from
loud
that.
you can hear them over everyone
Hey, Sue.
talking and everything. And that's all. And I hope you have a good night.
Thank you. I will be expecting a cricket video.
She tried to
from you.
distance herself from that, and she accidentally showed this whole screen. Accidentally showed this whole screenshot, and then quick took it down.
She feeds them a very low calorie
Because look at what
diet.
she says. She was talking about Scammy Claus,
Oh,
where she says, "Look at that face. She should all feel sick too."
What was that? Did I see that correctly?
She had whoever's doing her screenshots put that up, and then she quick had her take it down because she realized
my opinion,
how bad that made her look.
They don't want people to move on, because if people move on with their lives,
I do want people to move on.
They don't have an audience.
I don't want Mexican homies mods reporting awareness creators live streams and accounts. That's one thing that would be nice. And I don't want Roberta the Builder lying about me and trying to say that I'm friends with the racist person, Prevailed T, aka Diva Rebel. That's what my live was about last night. That's what my live was about last night.
Hello, it's midnight.
Exactly, Sydney.
Can't believe I'm awake for this, but thanks for having me up. Look,
that's Wolfie.
Keeps making videos.
Another Florida man person.
She mentions, that I was silent, and that I should have spoken out and said more about the horrible things that Florida man was doing. He did do horrible, foul shit.
Thank you for at least admitting that.
In MJ's box, I apologized to Malibu about the fact that her child
That's Wolfie,
was
Sydney.
being posted.
She used to be a Florida man person. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess she still is if she's in that live.
About the things that were happening to Regina's child. I sent proof to Smash of the way of things I tried to do behind the scenes to stop her chat from being doxxed. I sent proof to Virgo about.
So she tried to stop it. She's admitting how horrible the things were.
I did. I went out of my way when he was trying to blame Enabler and Turtles for being contrary and held some awful lies and said the worst possible things about them. And I've heard them all in lives at some point in the past couple of weeks say that people are allowed to address things the way that they need to. If I had any way of trying to make things stop, it wasn't going to be by going on a live and screaming at him. Look at what happened to the people who did. OG got accused of murder.
Florida man did that.
Mill Smash's
Good question,
husband got accused of being a pedophile.
Listen to this.
And that she was sending
This is stuff Florida man did.
or driving her kids potentially, under the influence to school. All of that was bullshit. I was not required to do I don't ever press the live button. I rarely get in boxes. You don't get to tell me how I react, just like we don't get to tell you how you react to it. And so I just want to say I tried to do my part. At some point, people stopped listening to you, and I walked away. Skittles and I have made amends.
Yes,
we
Monster,
just actually
sir.
had a conversation the
Yes,
other
Sydney.
day via DM where we have made amends. I even apologized to Tattoos
Wow.
back in 2025, and that apology still stands.
Wow.
For the wrong that I did to him, even
Wow.
if he doesn't like me still to this day.
She participated in a lot of it, and she's apologizing for it.
So I am not required
Wow.
to play your game by your terms. I made my amends on the back end. If there are other people that I still owe apologies to, please reach out to me. I'm sorry for anybody that I hurt, but I did try. I did try my best, and not only did we try, we were attacked for it. Screenshots of when we took a stand against when he was posting
Wolfie.
The details about what happened with T's husband, about the victim and the victim's name. Screenshots were sent by some of his folks to him, and we were attacked, pulled into a call at 1:30 in the morning.
See?
Videos made about us.
See?
For taking a stand against the things that he was doing to people
That's what Florida man did.
Didn't get along with. So I'm just tired of this. We didn't do anything. We just stepped back. So that's what I wanted to say.
I appreciate you. And
Thank you
are
for being
absolutely
truthful, Wolfie,
correct,
and at least
100%.
apologizing to some
And,
people.
it just makes the whole scenario look like
No, she's telling the truth.
wanted people to.
She's telling the truth about the shit that happened. Instead of downplaying it like y'all been. Y'all been sitting here downplaying it and make like
get attacked again.
he didn't do all this
That's
shit.
what it feels like, and that's sick. In my opinion,
I
that
agree,
is
Fawn.
sick. Because that's not for the right reasons, and that is not resolution, and that is not going to change anything.
Well, downplaying it and victim blaming me ain't resolving shit either, Roberta.
Diagnosis or whatever the hell you go by these days.
I mean, I don't want to resolve anything with them, for real. I don't want anything to do with them.
But that's sick. And thank you, Wolfie.
Yep.
I know our chat is very appreciative, and they want you to read them a book. So
I will make an effort to find a book that's amusing, and I'll read it and smash his life one day. I promised her.
Exactly, Megs, and diagnosis.
But yeah, like I guess my whole point was I tried. I did what I could, and just because I didn't do it in a way that you wanted people to do it, doesn't make my approach and how I did it wrong. And I stood up for people that I didn't even get along with. Regina's had me blocked for years. I still stood up for her behind the scenes. I sent messages to Holly Mae. Holly Mae knows.
These are other people that Florida man harassed.
And I checked in on her when things were
Tina,
just going
Holly Mae.
Fucking insane. Excuse me for
Malibu.
cursing. I don't generally do it, but it was out of control, and there was only so much that you could do.
The comments.
All right, I'm dropping.
you're absolutely right. All right. Thank you so much. Good night, Wolfie.
Good night.
You did. You did what you could, Wolfie. You really did. There wasn't really much else, and I don't think
Right,
people
Sydney?
understand.
Right, can you see the light? Yep.
That it had.
Yeah, the mental toll that it had on me and his other victims. And you don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, and it's very in this.
You just sat here and
of thinking about it, like
said none of that shit happened for the last couple hours.
We cannot agree with some of the things that Florida man did.
Wow.
But we can also
And calling me a liar over it.
Scam.
That part.
We don't have to agree with you to not agree with him.
What? What does that mean? Thank you, F-250.
And I'm hoping that some people are able to take in the information that they gained today and use it wisely in the sense of how you move, who you trust.
I think it's Ange. I don't even know.
There's
for sure.
3 sides to every story. And
yep, but when you have the proof and the receipts,
not fair.
Like
I want to
me.
thank everybody who attended this live. I want to.
Oh, Sydney, I don't even know.
Again,
she got the screenshot number 1,259 and didn't show anything
Thank
new.
you so much for offering me your platform if my live had been taken down. Thank you so much for letting me be heard. And I also want to say thank you to everybody who showed me support. Everybody who's liked the live. Special shout out to Apple Saucy for helping me out with all these.
Right, Sydney. The legal system lied about Florida Man.
Shout out to everybody who.
There's like 4 women that have protection orders against him, but yeah, I'm sure the legal system was wrong, and all 4 different courts around this country where those hearings were held.
I was finally able to do it. I hope that everybody has a beautiful night. Thank you guys so much. I am so sorry that I suck at interacting with the chat. I stare off into space.
Little Man's gonna repost on their page. Oh, homie's still in there.
That's an issue. That's a personal issue. I'll work on it. I love you, Ange. Good night.
Axel.
Damn, she just dropped. I try.
Malibu said you're so organized.
I try. Because if not, then I'll lose it.
Oh my god.
Well,
no, FM has not been sentenced yet. This month, there are depositions being held with the officers that arrested him and that were involved in his case, and with the store owner that he robbed.
Have a beautiful night. Thank you again. I truly appreciate everybody for all the love and the support. And
right, Sydney?
Scammy, I hope that you actually start owning some stuff. And
what are we supposed to own? I'm still waiting for the list.
This is just silly, right? It's just silly.
This whole thing was silly. This was a waste of time.
Sleep well.
Can somebody? Did anybody take a list? Did anybody make that list of what things I'm supposed to take accountability for, or things that I lied about or something? Yeah, apparently me and Scammy Claus being victimized was silly, as well as not just me and Scammy Claus, but lots of other women too. Lots of other women, and a couple of men actually. That's Rose Red, because he apparently is hanging out with all the Florida Man people now. Yeah, he sure did. Florida Man threatened people, women, and their kids. Yep. There was something else that I wanted to point out. Oh, and also just wanted to point out for those who just coming in, Mexican Homie did not address what his mods did at all. Yeah, poked fun on the restraining orders. Yeah. He did not address his mods sabotaging awareness live streams or accounts at all. Didn't talk about it, and in fact, a bunch of them were over in the chat over there, as if everything was just, copacetic. Like, it's wild. None of it addressed. He didn't address the lies that he told. He lied and said that I accused him of knowing who the mouse account is. I never claimed that. He also lied and said that I, last night in my live, said that he had instructed his mods to report live streams. And I never said that either. He, it is Sydney. I never made any of those claims. This is a video that I found on TikTok. I had seen it before on a couple of different pages, basically this clip, and I wanted to play it for you. I think it might be from January or somewhere right around that time frame. He says he comes with receipts, right? And he's asking for receipts and all this stuff. I showed 4 hours of receipts last night about everything for those who were here. If you missed it, it's on my YouTube. And it proves that Mexican Homie is lying. So anyway, this was, I think that this is a clip from one of his lives. I think it was from January. And in this clip, he is talking about trademarking the names of Gabby and her husband's YouTubes, I believe. Now, for those of you who have been around since the Florida Man days, I want you to let me know who this sounds like. I want to know, who do you think this sounds like in this clip? And I don't mean like their voice, I mean the words that they're saying, okay?
Or
oops, sorry, the sound.
we will address it because I'm going to say this real quick, and then I'm going to get out of here. I highly suggest that she quit using my trademarked name. You know, the YouTube name that she uses.
He's talking about Gabby.
I highly suggest she quits using my trademark name, the name that she has for her YouTube, because that name of her YouTube, I trademarked it as of yesterday.
Who does this sound like?
I trademarked that name yesterday. I highly suggest she change the name of it. That name belongs to me. I got the paperwork to back it up.
Oh yeah?
So she needs to change that YouTube name because
right.
That name is trademarked and it belongs to me. And if she doesn't change it, I'm going to send a cease and desist for intellectual property. Hey, we play chess, not checkers over here.
No, we play chess, not checkers over here.
Account, Aaron's account, I trademarked that name. So, Aaron, you need to change your account name on TikTok because you are using a trademarked name. That belongs to me.
Right, can you see the light? Yep.
And Beach Babe Mama. Beach Babe Mama, that name has been trademarked for a clothing line. You need to change the name on that account as well, because Beach Babe Mama, that is a new clothing line that has been trademarked. There's a new clothing line coming out called Beach Babe Mama. It's trademarked. I'm going to be sending cease and desist letters for utilizing trademark names. Okay, that's just a taste of what I have. I hope everybody enjoys their evening.
He's a liar. He's a liar because this, yeah, here it is. It's from January. I'll have to go back and look for the screenshots, but back after he did this live, I had looked on the U.S. trademark website, the names that he gave, and none of those, he doesn't have any of those names trademarked, y'all. He doesn't have any of those names trademarked. So he's lying, and he never came back and showed proof. He never came back and showed paperwork. He never sent a cease and desist, or any of those things at all. He was full of crap. Let me see. I think I had some other things. Yes, I do have some other things. So I'm not sure if you're aware, but on one of Mexican Homie has several accounts, right? And one of them has, like, I think 7,000 followers. And on that account, it's Mexican Homie 4. He posted this stuff where he is selling things now. He's starting a new business. Here it says, We have been busy building up a new business. Everything is authentic. And he lists like Nike sneakers and I don't know, a bunch of name brand things, Coach purses and stuff like that, right? Here's another better screenshot of it. And at the very bottom there, he lists an Instagram account for the Mexican homie. And I guess this is where he was gonna, like, I guess post the stuff for sale or something like that. And if you go to that Instagram account, this is the Instagram account that comes up. Hold on, I have to jump to the redacted version because he actually has his full real name on this Instagram account. Give me a second. I'm just going to screenshot it again and redact it because I think it's on my other phone. Give me one moment, please. Because I looked this stuff up a while ago. And thank you for your patience. Okay, there it is. From the 12th. Let me just screenshot it and redact it really quick. Okay. So, this is the screenshot that I found on Instagram for it. And at the top it says the Mexican Homie Enterprises. And it says the Mexican Homie Enterprises LLC is a newly formed corporation from construction to demolition work, as well as a newly formed shoe apparel company. But there's no posts or anything like that. It doesn't look like it's his account. I mean, it says the Mexican Homie Enterprises, and it did have his legal name there that I blocked out. And it does look like it has his little icon there. Look, it's his icon from his TikTok account. The Mexican Homie Enterprises. Hi, Dana Dane. Okay. So that looks like it's his legit, Instagram. The problem is that when I go to his state's business entity search, and I'm doing it right now on live stream, and type in Mexican Homie, like for Mexican Homie Enterprises, no businesses come up. So that's weird. That's really weird. It's really weird. And also, hold on. I mean, he put all this on his TikTok, which I find really weird to build up that account to 7,000 followers and then advertise your business on it when it's supposed to be an awareness page, I thought. You build up that account for awareness purposes and now you're using it to promote your business. Also, if you Google it, if you Google Mexican Homie Enterprises, LLC, it says that it comes up to someone else. Proud Fire Wife, it's on the Colorado Business, I don't know, entity lookup or something like that. I don't know, I just showed it. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It says Mexican Homie Enterprises LLC generally refers to operations and brands associated with the iconic Homies toy franchise created by artist David Gonzalez, who's a cartoonist. The brand originally started as a comic strip representing Chicano culture and urban street life before exploding into globally recognized vending machine figurines. That's what happens when you Google the name Mexican Homie Enterprises. And then he also on that account has posted some photos of some of the things I guess he's selling. They're just like, I don't know if you can actually buy these things. Like, I don't know if you can message him and say, hey, like, I want to buy those sneakers, or hey, I want to buy that purse. Like, I'm not sure how it works. But it looks like it's under a tarp. At like maybe a flea market or something. Like, it's very strange. I mean, I wish him luck with his new business adventure, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if he has any Pokemon cards. Fun. Oh my god, I don't know. You'd have to ask Mexican Homie about that. I don't know if he has claw machines either. You have to ask Mexican Homie about that. He probably won't answer you, just like I asked a lot of questions about, like, why his mods were doing what they were doing and why he's not addressing it, but he didn't answer it. So, yeah, you know, he's not answering any questions. He's just making a bunch of lies and false accusations. Yeah. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can, like, buy any of these things. Like, if you contact him and be like, hey, can I, like, buy that purse? Or, look at the signage. That looks Nike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, look, got hats. I mean, I guess I'm giving him some free promotion here. Like, you know, if you see something you want, maybe hit up Mexican Homie and, like, see how much this stuff is. But, you know, just buyer beware, because he says that things are authentic, but so far we haven't seen anything authentic about his LLC. Yeah, where's the van? Yeah, it looks like a yard sale. I don't know if they got Pepsi. I wonder if they got Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know, Rose Red. That I cannot answer for you. Yeah, it's just really weird. And I know we didn't end up watching the whole entire live that Homie had earlier. You know, well, he had it last night and we were watching it earlier. But if you want to watch the whole thing, it is on my YouTube. And you can watch the whole thing. I recommend you watch mine and see what all I said, and then watch his and see what his response is, because he lied. He lied, right, Dana? If 10 of you could send me $10, I could buy a pair of Nikes from Mexican Homie. So there you go. Yeah, there's mine, and then there's Mexican Homie's from yesterday. I also want to point out something else. I'm going to be posting more live streams on my YouTube from today. I only have part 1 posted of Colton Lexus, and I would highly recommend, if you want something insane to watch that happened today, I'm gonna upload the other parts. There's like maybe 1 or 2 more parts that I have to upload. Colton Lexus was live today after not being live for quite some time, maybe a week or 2. And he went to a city council meeting. You don't want to watch alone. You want me to play it? Y'all want me to play it? I mean, if y'all want to stick around, I'll play it. But I'll play it on a faster speed and skip through it. I mean, I could play it for you if you want to. Yes? All right. I don't have them all downloaded, so I'm going to have to pull them up from my app. All right, he goes to a city council meeting and he argues with the city attorney, and then he argues with a judge, and then he goes to the courthouse and he's trying to get the city attorney arrested, and like, it's just wild. All right, this is gonna be like an hour or two if you were going to stick with me and watch all of them. I'll put them on a faster speed, though, which might help. And we probably can skip through some of it. I don't know if he's still furious over his EBT, but here's part one. Colton Lexus is a scammer, a big time like scammer. And he is stolen valor. He currently, okay, so he lives in, Illinois. And he built this little pod, which is like a little box that he lives in. And he installed all the electrical stuff himself. And so it's not professionally, installed electrical stuff or anything like that. Oops, sorry. He doesn't have running water. He doesn't have any plumbing in it. There's a lot of things that don't pass codes with this little box that he built. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He filed a protection order against me just because I made videos calling him out for being a scammer. Oh, he faked his unaliving. And then tried to blame it on me. Yeah. A whole lot of really crazy stuff. So, what this city council meeting is, or whatever this city meeting is, he apparently got summoned to court because his pod does not meet the city codes. Oh yeah, the snake bite. And they are like sanctioning him or fining him or something like that. And so this whole thing was supposed to be about that. And he is a total a-hole to all of these people that he interacted with today. And he live streamed all of it. So yeah, we'll watch it. Hold on. He's sitting in the city council meeting room, and he's so mad because they aren't calling him up right away. Yeah, the pod is a joke. Yeah, he really thinks he's smart. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see how smart he thinks he is with all of this.
Oh, good morning, everybody. We're here in front of this unlawful assembly at the city hall where they're trying to take people's money.
Unlawful assembly.
In their homes and practicing their religious faith.
Okay.
I was summoned here today, so that's...
Now, he's saying that they're discriminating against him because of his religious faith. What he's trying to do is claim that his pod, the little box he built that he lives in, is where he practices religion. Hey, Alicia. And so he's basically almost trying to claim like it's a little church. And that by making him get rid of this pod or whatever, put sanctions on this pod, that it's infringing on his religion or his religious beliefs or something like that. The pod is a little box that he built to live in. Okay? It's not a church. Yeah, it is a new one. Like, it's wild.
And while I'm here, I'm going to make it very clear that the city is being sued for $1 million.
Oh.
For violating my civil rights.
They're saying
I have here today
violating his civil rights. Okay, he's doxing himself.
Court hearing to the clerk of the circuit, U.S. District Central for the Illinois. So, yeah, that's why I'm here today, guys. We're going to have this conversation publicly since this is what they wanted to do. So welcome to the live, everybody.
Yeah, welcome to the live, everybody.
We're in Springfield, Illinois. This is Springfield.
He says he's a Celestican, whatever that means. Yeah, he faked his unaliving, Lily. And then tried to blame it on me. Ah.
I'm invoking my right to freedom of the press, just so you know.
No, his pod is not up to code. Not up to code. Oh, really? Proud. I mean, I'm sorry, can you see the light? Really? Yeah, he's very delusional creations.
Too late, you already did.
And as he's sitting here complaining and running his mouth and everything, somebody keeps coming up to him and like telling him to knock it off.
Thank you for the likes, Lisa. Appreciate you. We're here to talk about this.
No, not really, Rose Red.
Unjust assembly where I've been summoned. I've been summoned by the city of Springfield, by their code enforcement officer, to talk about my legal rights on my own property. Yeah, they sent a letter out saying that I must show up here today, so since they summoned me and they're wasting my time, it's already 8:30, why haven't we started yet? No, they haven't.
Yeah, he hasn't been live for a while.
Right, violation, because they don't have a variance in the law for my type of housing. It's not a violation.
But like this escalates very quickly. Just know
I
that.
want to talk to a real judge, not these losers. This is a complete joke. Please be sure to share this live, you guys, and tap the screen, because this right here is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he has a plot of land in the city that
the city is operating illegally.
I
They're
was
infringing
told-
on people's rights. Years ago, they tried to evict veterans from their own homes.
I was told that one of his enablers paid for it. He claims he bought it, but I mean, he doesn't have any money. I was told that the person that enables him, that he calls grandma, either paid for it or is making monthly payments on it or something like that. Exactly, Fawn. Just because you own the property, you still have to follow the city codes. So yeah, it's like a zoning, I don't know, some type of, yeah, he will get in front of the camera, yes. Oh yeah, and he definitely, look, he pissed off people today. He pissed off people today with what he did. You're gonna see it.
Millions for that.
He pisses off a lot of people.
Now they're trying to do this again. They're trying to do this again to people.
I don't know,
I'm
Sam
standing up
Squatch.
for
I
my
haven't
rights.
heard any updates about that case. I haven't been able to find anything.
Thank you for the likes, Lando. Appreciate you.
Haven't been able to find anything. Right, Fawn? Yep. Oh, he got on their wrong side today. He got on the wrong.
Me. Then they told me I'm not allowed to be at the city hall.
He got kicked out of City Hall.
They asked me to get a permit. Then they kicked me out of the building. Explain that to me.
Oh,
Thank you for the likes, Lisa.
Karen. He showed his paperwork, and on his paperwork it said, and I'm just telling you what it said on the paperwork. It said his name was Chase Haydez, aka Colton Lexus. Right, Rose Red, and it is a fire hazard. Like, I'm sure it doesn't meet codes for like fire hazard stuff, like the electrical and all of that. And he's using electrical appliances inside the pod, like a coffee maker and a toaster oven and all that. Oh yeah.
I'm showing it right now.
Look, he's showing.
They are getting sued.
You can see what the names are here
Violating
at
my
the
civil
top.
rights. Threatening removal of personal owned property, which is in faith-based housing.
Faith-based housing.
Okay.
He says it's faith-based housing, as if it's like a church.
They tried to ask a county judge to remove me from my own home.
Oh.
Without lawful notice.
So they were asking him to
That's called
leave.
an evictional proceeding. That's unlawful.
The pod is hooked up. The pod is hooked up to solar panels and a generator. Oh, he has an air conditioner in it too.
And the city currently has a moratorium on tiny homes, which is also unlawful.
Yeah, he
You can't
runs.
tell somebody
runs
what
an air
size their house
conditioner.
is going to be.
Yeah, you can.
The county permits the use of tiny homes. The county does, the city does not. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Where are you? I'm in the city of Springfield. I'm at their municipal building. I'm at their municipal building where I've been summoned to talk about a code violation. It's not a code violation because they have no variance. They have no variance. They're operating illegally. Have you been staying there since this happened? Yes, I've been staying here since May. Yeah. And the losers at City Hall, who don't know what the fuck they're doing,
Listen to him.
were the ones who did all this. You at court? No, this isn't a courtroom. This is not a courtroom. There's no real judge. This is City Hall. They're operating illegally. I was summoned here. I want to talk to a real judge. They're getting sued.
Yep, it's a little box. It's not a
They're
home.
getting sued for civil rights violations.
Right, Lily?
Don't be too vocal because they'll say you're disturbing the peace. Oh, bullshit. This is City Hall. I'm allowed to be vocal.
Oh, see, he thinks he can just run his mouth and say whatever.
But I respect that, though, Kiara. They're the ones who summoned me, so they brought me here. I'm wasting my time. This is a waste of taxpayer funding.
Is it?
I'm exercising my freedom of the press.
Yeah, he really does think he's the greatest. It's a little box.
Oh, there's the loser in that corner right there. That's the guy who sent the cops at my address to harass me. Yeah, they sent their own police officers to tell me I'm not allowed at City Hall. That's a security officer issue, not a police issue. That's literally harassment.
Oh, now he says they're harassing
How are you
him.
gonna tell me I'm not allowed to be here?
He says
I live in the city.
he claims everybody's harassing him.
Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. I'm here to stand up for everybody's rights. I'm here to stand up for the veterans who they tried kicking out years ago. The federal government stepped in and sued their asses. They tried kicking out veterans from their own homes. So I have every right to be upset. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. They're monopolizing their water, energy, and lights by having a private company that's owned by the city with a man-made lake.
What?
And they're trying to force me to buy and drink their water. Screw you.
He doesn't want to drink
I
their
have
water.
no obligation to drink your water. I have no obligation. None. There are locally owned water sources, alternative measures that I can take. I don't need their water. I don't need their food. I don't need their electric. I don't need any of their shit. I'm not required by law to have any of it. They're monopolizing it. Thank you for the likes, Christian. All these people here are here because the city summoned them on some fake code violation. They're trying to take money out of me. It's not going to happen. They're getting sued.
They're getting sued.
So since they summoned me, I'm going to have a full conversation.
Thank you, Florida Gator.
Buying their water is crazy. Oh, no, yeah. It's City Lights and Power. City Lights and Power. You know, I applied for that company and wasn't given an interview. Wasn't given a fair chance or a
Marinas,
callback.
not at all. Not at all.
Because I was kicked out of the city. When are you going up? I have no idea. I have no idea, Mary. They've been wasting my time since I got here. I applied for City Lights and Power as a resident because it was open to the public. It's an application. Because I wanted to see what it was like. They never called me back. I was never asked for an interview. I wasn't even given an opportunity because of this. They want me to buy their water, but they don't want me to work for them. That's basically what it is. Yeah, they have their own police force.
Pod Mansion.
They're trying to make it look like this is a legal proceeding. This is not a legal proceeding. This is a request to show up to city council. I don't have to be here. Nobody does.
They'll end up coming, yeah, they'll end up coming and towing that pod away.
And file our responses through the mail. Nobody's required to be here. Oh yeah, a council. Corporation council. What a joke.
Right, can you see the light? MTV Cribs Pod Edition. You are so funny. Your comments are funny. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. are depriving people of sleep because they woke people up this early for this stupid shit. This is completely unlawful.
Completely unlawful. No, he won't win. And you know how I don't know if you've seen, but like he's one of the people that's always claiming that he has an attorney, his attorney is going to notify his attorney and consult with his attorney and all this bullshit. Well, when he reads through his paperwork later, I don't know, he does it later on. When he reads through his paperwork, he says that he's submitting the lawsuit pro se. And does anybody know what pro se means? Not right now, Sue. Does anybody know what pro se means in legal terms? Like, I know what it means, but I don't know if he knows what it means. Right. You guys are correct. Sassy, everybody else in the chat is correct. That they're doing it on their own behalf. That they're filing it themselves. It means they don't have an attorney. He is representing himself. So all this that he blathers on about having, an attorney and consulting with his attorney and all this stuff, he does not have an attorney. He's filing all this stuff pro se. Whatever documents he's filing, he probably, had ChatGPT write it or something like that. Awesome. Yeah, you guys know. A lot of you knew. I knew right away. He reads it later on.
They're just talking to each other. Yeah, like this
is Colton Lexus.
Code enforcement officer is a title
at a city council meeting earlier today.
Hand out tickets. You don't really get to fight your case here. This is a joke.
And he's mad. And he goes off on the city attorney.
This is an unlawful assembly. That's exactly what the city is doing. They're just sending out fake summonses.
It's because he has code violations on his pod that he lives in.
No authority to do shit like this.
The box that he lives in.
This is a business. This is a company. It's not even lawful. It's an incorporated city. It has no authority whatsoever. None. But they have their own police force, so I guess it makes them authority.
Oh, wow, really?
They have absolutely no authority to do any of this
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Nobody voted for them.
I know it really affects the air quality.
The mayor.
I've had it happen before. Yeah, he's still living in it, Marinas. As far as I know, he is. Yeah.
They're not members of law enforcement.
We've had it affect us before in the past.
People. Nobody swore them in. They didn't take an oath.
They can summon people. And he filed a protection order against me when he lived in Chicago. Like,
your face is going to be on camera.
He's stolen valor. That's the city attorney that he's showing right there. He's done a lot of stuff.
Overpaid scumbag.
Oh!
Dude, I have every right to exercise my voice. It doesn't matter.
They're yelling at him.
I have every legal right, dude. I just asked. No, you can ask. It's not going to matter.
It's either his property or it's getting paid off, but
City Hall. I'm allowed.
I believe that one of his enablers bought it for him. Colton Lexus. Yeah, that would be funny, Karen.
I'm on live stream. People are watching the live stream. I'm answering questions. I'm exercising. Well, it doesn't matter, dude. I have every single right to exercise my voice. Okay.
See, look, he's arguing with the people. I think they were telling him to keep it down, and he started arguing with them.
Thank you for your likes, Kara. I appreciate it. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Ryan. I'm going to repost this video.
Right, Fawn? He is very arrogant. He thinks he's like really, really smart. He's made a lot of really false allegations about different things, and He also currently, allegedly, has a court case pending
applied for a permit and wasn't granted anything.
where he pew-pewed someone. And he claims it was self-defense. It was in December. If you Google the name Colton Lexus, the news article about it will come up.
Who was talking to you? Oh, just a good friend of mine. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
He's actually a good guy, guys. He's actually he's the one that's
right,
getting me to calm down because I'm not gonna say the word. I'm gonna be nice today.
Not really, Karen, but it's certainly not going to get him any points with these people that he's, dealing with. Oh, yeah, Susan. Yeah, he did.
I wish there was a real judge here. Thank you, Kiara. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
He did. The person was injured, but they didn't unalive.
You guys have no idea how
but they were injured.
For me. Fearing for my safety because of being kicked out of my own home. Every single day and night, just waiting for that knock on the door with papers that says you can't live here. Nobody should have to live like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're doing everybody first. I see what's going on now. They're doing everybody first before they do me. I see. Okay.
Let me see if I can find you a picture of the pod.
Stairs, you guys. Like, this is ridiculous.
Because some of you haven't seen it. Let me see. I'm going to go into my iPad real quick.
I support your mission. Thank you, Kara.
No, he didn't get permits or anything.
For inspections, no one's required to have an inspection. Get the fuck out of here.
Here, this is what it looks like.
Thank you, solid one. I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. I have no reason to be here.
That white thing. Hold on.
They told me I'm not allowed to be here, and then they summoned me back here. Like, are you kidding me? I can't be here.
That little white thing there is a little mini dishwasher thing.
After telling me I was involved.
On the left side, that's like a generator, I think.
Like, well, gee, thanks for.
And he has an air conditioner in it.
Application. You should just refund me.
And he has a coffee maker and a toaster oven.
So they're stealing money.
And some light fixtures and stuff inside.
Enforcing honest living people out of their homes.
Yeah, and he built that.
That's why I'm saying chill, because
he scammed a bunch of money from people to build it.
Dude, I have every.
And in fact, he claims he's building another one. It has a very small bed in it. Yes.
My freedom of speech.
And yes, he thinks he's above the law. It does look like a garden shed. Yes. He does have neighbors. Yes.
I understand.
And he's really mad because across the alleyway from him, one of his neighbors, it's a car club, and so it's kind of like a private social club, and there's a bar and everything in there. Hey, Sparkles, there's a bar and everything in there, and he has been saying apparently, a lot of the members of this car club are persons of color, and he has been saying racist things about the people that frequent that bar that's next to his house, and has been saying that he's going to try to get that place shut down. And that place has been there for years and years and years before he moved in there. He just moved in there a couple months ago, knowing that that place is there. But he's really, really upset that this bar is next door, and he says that they make noise or whatever. And there was one night when somebody came over onto his property and was like, what are you doing? Do you live in this thing? And was asking questions, and he called the cops on the guy, and was making all kind of comments about the man's race. Yeah, oh yeah. A bunch of those videos are on my YouTube. He's really mad that I'm posting these on my YouTube. So he's getting, the longer that this is taking, the more agitated he's getting, right? My YouTube is Scamslam 411. Scamslam 411. There's a whole playlist for Colton Lexus. Colton Lexus.
Appreciate it.
I don't know. He didn't build the building on that property. He built it in Chicago and then used the U-Haul to move it there. But now he's saying he's going to build another one. And he did start building it on that property.
Oh, there goes the guy.
Thank you, Florida Gator. Appreciate that. There's lots of awareness and exposure videos on there.
You guys notice that
lots of content.
You guys notice that little beautiful sign in the back?
Oh, it says no cameras beyond this point. He said that he's in Springfield, Indiana or Illinois. Springfield, Illinois. He said. He said that during his live, so I'm not doxing him. He clearly said where he was. Look, they're yelling at him again. They're yelling at him again.
Okay, so my security says that I'm allowed to film it and record it.
You already said, my security says I'm allowed to film it and record it. He doesn't have any security. What's he talking about? He doesn't have, he acts like he has security guards with him or something. No.
He said he already asked, so we're good, guys. We're gonna document this.
He doesn't have any security.
I didn't violate anything. They said I have to have a permit to build my pod. The pod is less than 120 square feet. Because he's 32 square feet.
Because he's trying to build another one.
I have a permit for that. And it's faith-based housing. I'm not required to have a permit for that. I'm exercising my
faith-based
right to
housing.
Build an establishment and a rural home for faith-based use.
He's saying it's faith-based housing. So he's basically saying that, it's used for religious purposes, almost like a church.
They told me to go to
Yes,
City
he
Hall
does, Florida.
I went to City Hall to get a permit. It was denied. Denied. So because of that, I have filed a $1 million lawsuit in the United States District Court for the Central District of Illinois. And in case you don't believe me, it's in here somewhere. Hold on, guys.
a joke, yeah.
Oh, they also tried using a county judge, to remove me from my own home. The judge said no.
Right, Kathy?
Ongoing vegetation. Look at that. Compensatory damages in the amount of $1 million.
He just wrote
This is
that.
what I'm going to hand them today. It's also being served by U.S. Marshal.
Sir, wait. Lawsuits, civil lawsuits do not get served by U.S. Marshals. You guys know that, right? Like, I don't know why he doesn't know that. But civil lawsuits against a government entity do not get served by any kind of U.S. Marshal. Okay? Yeah.
So I didn't violate anything. They're full of shit.
Yeah, he is a joke.
They don't have the variance in the city.
I know.
Allow for tiny houses. They have an amendmentorium.
Yes, Rose, right.
Not allow tiny houses,
He
which
does.
is illegal.
He does.
They want me to buy and drink their water from a man-made lake. I'm not doing that. I don't have to do that. Nobody has to do that. Forcing somebody to buy and drink their water, are you kidding me?
Oh, you're a process server.
Because I don't have
Yeah,
that,
then you know better than anybody.
bullshit. I have water.
You know they're not served by U.S. Marshals. I think U.S. Marshals have much better things to do with their time.
Yeah, thanks for the live stream. Appreciate it. Those of you at home, I'm gonna download this video.
He got denied a permit. Yes. To build his new pod.
They're trying to violate people's rights. 3 years ago, they tried kicking out veterans from their own homes. The federal government stepped in and sued the city. And now they're clearing everybody out before they talk to me because they know what's going on here.
They know you're an a-hole. They know you're. They can already tell by the way you're acting.
All these people for no reason.
Karen, he uses his solar panels and he uses a generator that runs on diesel fuel. Yeah, and it won't be hard to haul that out. Yeah, and he's not no homeless veteran. He falsely, look, he is stolen valor. He did falsely claim that he was in the military. He falsely claimed he was in the military. Yeah. Wow, look at the time. Gotta go. It's time for Colt Lexus. Gotta go.
Just a quick recap. We are at the City Hall, you guys. The city of Springfield, Illinois. I'm here today because I have been summoned before a code enforcement officer. I didn't know you could be summoned by a code enforcement officer. That's ridiculous. I've never even heard of that. Nobody has. It's not a real judge. It's not a real lawful request.
Well, you didn't have to go to it, but if you don't go to it,
about my pod.
You're not going to get the situation resolved. It's just going to get worse for you, bro.
So it was scheduled for 8:30, and I'm still sitting here, just so you guys know.
fun. Yeah, we're gonna take a lunch break. We'll see you after lunch, Colton. Oh, you would have flipped out.
Dude in the back is on a personal phone.
So what? You're on a personal phone. You're on a personal phone, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, they will. They will.
Thank you for the follow, Modos. Appreciate it. I'm gonna ask them why they kicked me out of the building. Whose feelings got butthurt?
Yours.
Kicked me out of the building.
Your feelings.
I have every legal right to be here.
Your feelings got butthurt, dude.
Then they summoned me back. Kicked me out. They summoned me back. Explain that to me.
Right, sure.
I think council heard that I was suing them for $1 million, so they just magically stepped out of this hearing. They just magically walked away.
They magically walked away.
Be served today.
Probably Marina. I mean, he's talking to his. I don't know how many people were in his live. I mean, I don't know who he's talking to.
Let's count how many people are sitting in this
Right?
room.
Can you see the link? So many people donated for the helping to build that pod.
9.
He's gonna end up getting taken away with the way he's acting.
13 people on the clock right now from the city, and none of them have called my name yet.
He's not mad, y'all.
They wanted my attention, they got it. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Appreciate you. Why have they not called me up yet? Why have they not called me up yet?
Uh-oh.
Can you ask them? Because I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. This is an abuse of my time. Yeah.
Oh,
they're the ones who summoned me here.
It's an abuse of his time, y'all.
Nobody else waiting. It's empty, you guys. There's nobody else.
It's an abuse of his time, y'all.
Okay.
Heidi. This is an abuse of his time.
Trust me, I don't want to be here. They summoned me here. I do not want to be here.
Yeah, they don't want you to be there either, probably.
I'd rather be building homes for people that are currently homeless
Right?
than sitting in this.
Pot is an abuse, yeah.
I'd rather be putting lives together and restoring veterans and restoring our veterans housing.
What?
I have more important things to do.
You don't do anything for veterans housing.
Thank you, Shielder, for the likes and the
He does not do anything for veterans housing.
Be sure to share this live. If you're a resident of Springfield, this concerns you because the city is trying to evict people out of their homes without notice. Thank you for the likes, Grandma. Appreciate it.
They just said his name. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna make a video out of some of this stuff. Watch this.
Just so you know, I'm invoking my right to freedom of the press. I don't know what that means, but You're the enforcement officer. You should know what that means. Can I get your full name? My name's Charles Thompson. And you are? I am an assistant corporation counsel for the city of Springfield. So you're an attorney. Do you have a bar license? I do. What is that license? My ARDC number is 6305854. Is it active? Yes. By whose authority? I'm not sure I understand that question. Well, so you got your license, right? I've answered. Who gave you your license? You are here today for violations. I want to confirm who you are first. That's not a violation. I've already given you my credentials. Okay. Can I see your credentials? I've already provided my credentials.
And this guy's the city attorney.
Are you currently live streaming? I sure am. Okay. Freedom of the press. And he told me I could, so.
He's not building tiny homes for veterans, though.
Copies of those. This is an additional. Have I provided copies? This is an additional inspection report that was conducted at the premises. I'm not required to look at it, sir. You summoned me. It is for permit MP 26-00294. This concerns case number 26AC0886. You were set today for first appearance. It sounds to me like you wish to contest that. You're not a judge. You are an attorney, correct? I'm an attorney. And you summoned me as if you were a judge. So you're unlawfully representing yourself as a judge right now. You don't have any authority to do that. This has to go before a judge. The city cannot pick and choose its zoning codes. You don't have a variance for my type of housing, which means you're in violation of my civil rights. Because of that, since you're an attorney, here you go. You're being served $1 million. Sued for violating my rights. Proper service is made. This is proper service. I'm allowed to give it to you in person by hand. And if you're refusing service, a marshal will come and give it to you.
Tiny home with bars.
Summoned here today on 26. It doesn't matter. You're not a judge. You're not a judge. By the judge. By what judge? Officer. Yeah. No, that's not a judge. Let me talk to that judge. Let me talk to that judge. The judge will be here at 10 o'clock. I will be more than happy to come back and talk to that judge. You're not the judge. You don't get to make this call. I'm aware. Okay, so let me come back to talk to the judge, and I will ask the judge to have you served in open court. Since this is not a courthouse. We're here for 26 AC08. I know what we're here for. So if you want to have a seat, I would love to wait for the judge. Yes, because you're not a judge.
Right, Rosie?
That's what you are. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day.
He's demanding to see the judge.
Let me grab my bag. He's not a judge. He doesn't get to decide this. Oh, thank you guys. I want to talk to a real judge. Tell him I want to see his credentials because I'm filing a complaint under the Bar Association. He's not a judge.
He never claimed to be a judge. That attorney never claimed to be a judge. He clearly said that he was the city attorney.
Yeah, I'll come back to talk to a judge. They tried the hell out of this. They're trying to get me to admit to guilt.
Did he wear flip-flops?
This is unlawful. I told you guys.
Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge, Colleen.
They have no authority to do any of this. This is the second time they tried this. First, they tried
this is Colton Lexus, lady.
Getting me evicted without notice. Are you going to leave or are you going to hang out? No, I'll leave. I will gladly leave. Whatever way. I'm going to make some. I'm going to make some.
This is his friend,
This is
who he claims is his
I've never heard of a proceeding taking place.
security guard.
Well, I think, yeah, I don't know the exact procedure, but I think as he gave you the option, that you could go in, I think that's just a preliminary.
He didn't even tell me that I could have that option.
Well, I think
He showed no evidence. He showed no evidence of violation.
So I guess just whenever you get back, just
Yeah. He's gonna go before the judge, y'all.
I'm gonna get in touch with the state attorney.
In all honesty, since you've been
They told him to come back at 10 o'clock to talk to the judge.
Understand. They told me I'm not allowed to be here, and then they summoned me here. They tried to proceed without a judge. This is going before a judge. This is going before my next hearing. This is a violation of my constitutional rights.
Right, Lily? Thank you, Shabby.
Everybody that went in here, it's on live. Everybody that went in here, 5 people that went in here, all sat down before an enforcement officer. An attorney is not an enforcement officer. An attorney is an attorney. No. So
the attorney was trying to read you
they didn't even know.
the ordinances that you were violating, Colton.
I'm not sure that he doesn't give them that option. I think he get
Right, Sherry? Thank you, Shabby.
You wouldn't have gotten there. That's
Appreciate that.
It doesn't matter. They had people have
Exactly. Can you see the light?
If you want to withhold this meeting until you
Judge was just going to go over the facts and read off the ordinances that he's violating.
This is unlawful. I know this is. This
Right,
is not a courthouse. This is not a courthouse. You're telling me, get this straight, you guys. You're telling me I'm summoned at 8:30, but the judge is not here till 10. Tell me if that's not lawful. Tell me if that's not lawful.
I can't
That's
tell
not.
you if it is or isn't.
Hold up. He's the one that demanded to see a judge. He's complaining that he can't see the judge till 10 a.m. He's lucky they're even accommodating him today to see the judge. He didn't have a scheduled thing at 10 o'clock. His thing was scheduled at 8:30. He flipped out and demanded to see a judge, and then they were like, okay, we'll get you in to see a judge at 10 a.m. He's the one that, he doesn't work. He's the one that demanded to see a judge. So they are accommodating him. He's lucky that they're even doing that.
It isn't. You can't summon me here without a judge present. You can't. That's exactly what just happened. That's another violation.
Violation of
I'm going to
what?
sit here and wait until the judge.
Like I said, you're welcome. Wherever you want to go,
Yeah. No, I'm free to go. Yeah.
Thank you, Arfish.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to quickly recap what just happened.
Exactly, social scam watch.
Tried to use
They were trying to do that.
to get me to admit to some form of guilt without a judge present. In a sit-down setting at City Hall. If you can't sit here and see what is happening before your very own eyes, the truth is that you have the right to a fair chance, a fair trial. That's not even a
trial.
That was a sit.
You don't have a trial.
With their own attorney.
You don't have a trial over a city ordinance violation.
I'm not admitting to guilt. So yeah, I'm going to wait for a judge.
You don't have a trial over a city ordinance violation.
You guys have every right to see what's going on here. And then I told him he's being served. I'm going to serve him myself. And if he refuses service, I'm going to get a U.S. Marshal to come serve them. I have that right.
Yep.
They're getting served for a $1 million civil lawsuit for invoking and infringing my rights.
His little pod that he lives in is violating a bunch of city codes because he lives in a little box that he built and doesn't have proper electrical, doesn't have any plumbing, doesn't have any running water. It's like not enough square footage for a home in the city. This one's a little bit longer. We might skip through some of this, but this is where he gets to see the judge.
I'm going to get my paperwork out, since they want to play the paperwork game for you guys.
Right, social scam. Yep.
I don't care who's looking at me. Good. This is what I want to give them today.
Thank you, Shabby Doo. It is interesting. This guy's delusional. He scammed a lot of people out of a lot of money to build that pod, to buy that property,
Likes, appreciate you guys.
to,
Posted that video.
start building a second one.
To be a judge, he refused to show me his real.
And just for his daily needs.
Which means I can't file a complaint against him through the bar.
He just said that the city attorney failed to show his credentials. He gave him his bar association number. I mean, what more do you need? All you got to do is go to the state's bar association website and plug in his number, and it'll verify that he has, that he's registered with the bar association. Like, he showed his credentials.
The city is attempting to be both the judge.
Business card. Anybody can make up a business card, though, too. I mean, that doesn't mean
a chance to talk to a judge.
You are.
I'm contesting
whatever's on the business card. Right, Fawn.
Of course, he's not a judge. He's a joke.
Yes, Florida Gator. Yeah, people still give him money. Mm-hmm. And
the hell out of that.
They send him money for his daily needs, like food. He bought a new bike recently.
If you guys have any questions for me to ask, please let me know in the comments.
All kinds of stuff.
I'm happy to ask on your behalf. So
right, happy to.
Let me know. I'm going to ask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He looks like a male Karen. Mm-hmm.
And if this is a city-appointed judge,
right.
This is considered a conflict of interest.
Now it's a
Because the city
conflict of
can't
interest.
just force me to pay their own violations. They have to go through the proper channels. They have to take the small claims. They have to go through the county, not
small claims. Why would the city need to go to small claims?
Especially when the city is facing active vegetation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to get the names of all of the parties that are in this room right now, because I'm going to FOIA every single one of them. This proceeding is unlawful.
What is he going to FOIA? He says, I'm going to FOIA every single one of them. FOIA what? Like, what information is he going to FOIA about? I know, Fawn. Where do you hear I talk to the judge? Thank you, Cricket. Welcome in. Exactly, Florida Gator. And there are reasons that they have building codes. Gabby.
Oh no, not the fixing your glasses part, because he's uncomfortable now all of a sudden.
What?
Oh yes, have a seat. You're gonna need it.
Oh!
Definitely have a seat.
No, he probably doesn't, Rose Red.
Start playing with your pencil. Start pushing paper. Don't look at the camera, just look at the judge. Raise your eyebrows. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Fix your glasses. I know you're stressed. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, they summoned me here. Like it was some kind of a court proceeding. This is not a court proceeding. This is City Hall. The fuck?
You demanded to see a judge.
Now he's really, he's quiet. He's not saying a single word. Look at him. Look at that monkey-looking face.
Oh! Oh my god. I know.
In 26 ACO 886, to Springfield versus and equity. Colton Lexus, Your Honor. Oh yeah, I'm attesting this.
Yup, probably Lily. Uh-huh.
Here, yes. Oh, you want me to stand down to the podium?
He is racist.
Okay, well you should have said court is in session since it's not.
What?
Yes, sir. His name is apparently Chase Hodges. Apparently? Wow, that's a real good start. Let me formally introduce myself, Your Honor. My name is Chase Haydes Celestica, and it is Colton Lexus, a.k.a. If you have any questions about my name, you should have just asked.
Oh!
And am I talking to a judge?
You're talking to me, yes, administrative law judge.
Okay, so you're appointed
Administrative law judge.
That's a
by the mayor.
You're appointed by the mayor.
What's this got to do with your case?
Well, Your Honor, if you're a judge appointed by the city, this is a conflict of interest. It is because the city is... I have an objection, absolutely. I have objections, yes.
Okay,
okay. The city is... I would like to finish, Your Honor, if I may. The city is currently facing a litigation lawsuit, and I'm asking that this attorney representing the city receive this lawsuit in open court today. Is this a court hearing? Is this a court session? Okay, because nobody said that. Nobody said that this was in session. They just said my name. So,
I'm pretty sure if you're going before a judge, it's a court session, dude. You asked to see a judge. And you are now before a judge. It is some type of court proceeding. You're not having lunch with the judge right now, dude. Objection.
I don't even know who's representing the city. I have no idea who all of your other members are.
Oh, yeah.
I can pass whatever case number has been applied. I'm absolutely prepared, yes, but I was not.
Let me say what the procedure.
Okay.
Okay, the city will present its case through its witnesses. I don't know how many they have or what they're going to say.
Okay.
But when they're finished with a witness, you have the right to cross-examine.
So is this an evidentiary hearing?
Restricted to what was stated on the direct examination.
Okay. Is this an evidentiary?
Wander off into all kinds of...
Well, I just want to get some clarity. Absolutely, Your Honor. I want to get some clarity as to why I'm here. I was not aware.
I'm giving you some clarity as to how we're going to proceed.
Okay, but is this an evidentiary hearing?
This is an evidentiary hearing.
I was not told that in the paperwork at all. So I have had zero time to prepare So if I'm here to conduct an evidentiary hearing.
Now, pay attention to what he's saying here. He's saying that he is not prepared for any kind of evidentiary hearing. He is not prepared for that. He didn't know whether it was going to be that, and he doesn't have, all of his evidence together to do that today. Right? Okay.
In a manner consistent with this law, which is
it's not a conflict.
The city's laws, the city's ordinances, and so forth, I need to be given adequate time to do so. And in the summons, it must indicate that this is a evidentiary hearing, which it did not. When I was present here this morning, I was scheduled. Your Honor, I was scheduled at 8:30 this morning to talk to what appeared to be a judge, who was not a judge, was an attorney. Then I was told that you were not going to be present until 10 a.m. this morning. So how is it that I'm summoned at 8:30, but cannot have a conversation with a judge until 10? Did that none of that was indicated in the paperwork that was sent to me? And I'm not affirming that I was given anything. So.
Okay. Are we ready to go to the hearing?
Judge, at this time, we were going to set this out to September 2nd for hearing. He's not requesting one at this time. He's asking a motion. I would ask that he denied 6002994 to 26 AC 0886. Those are additional violations that have occurred since the initial violation. We were going to dispose of those all together in one court hearing. Objection, Your Honor. There's currently a hearing at the county level where this is. I'm asking for an objection. Yes, they can.
Oh.
So we're asking for a court date for hearing on September 2nd, which it sounds like the defendant is requesting a continuance to prepare. I am not asking for a continuance, Your Honor. I'm saying I'm prepared today. They're the ones asking, not me.
Hold on. He said, I'm not asking for a continuance. I said I'm prepared today. A second ago, remember I pointed out that, and there was a reason why I pointed it out. He said that he was not ready to have an evidentiary hearing today. That he didn't have any of his information together. He was not ready for that. Yeah, I said he wasn't prepared for that. Now, he's saying, oh, no, I don't want a continuance. I'm ready to do this today. What?
So are you asking for a continuance?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. The continuance will be granted to the date that he's indicated. He'll give you appropriate paperwork.
Your Honor, if I may.
Are we no hearing today, sir? Continue.
I am going to continue because this is unlawful. I'm not accepting service in court, so you can put that back.
Oh.
Thank you.
Give it to him and he can do what he wants to.
Your Honor, that's unlawful. I am not required to accept service in open court by any condition, including you. And again, this is a conflict of interest.
Has been continued. That's the end of it today.
There's already a county judge looking at this matter, Your Honor, that supersedes this courtroom. So, on top of that, since we're talking about serving in open court, I would like to address the plaintiff in this matter by serving myself as well. So, if they can accept a service, I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, the U.S. Marshal will.
U.S. Marshal!
You're representing the city, so you can have it. You've been served.
Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
Okay. Now, if you don't understand,
I understand.
Look, he's giving it back to him.
Accepting that, so you can take that back again.
The attorney gave it back to him.
This is an unlawful proceeding, Your Honor. Just so you know. Yeah, have a good day.
out. Right? And you see the light. He is
You didn't say court was adjourned. Fucking joke.
Really, I know.
That wasn't Chicago, you guys. That was the city of Springfield. That wasn't even a hearing. What a fucking joke.
Oh, we see your flip-flops. We see your sandals. Oh, there's a quote-unquote security guard behind him. His friend. It's just a friend of his.
Request my summons. I came. Then they tried to commit to guilt with an attorney. And then I requested a judge. Now the judge isn't even doing this the lawful.
He treats his friend of his like crap too, by the way.
He's not even a judge.
He treats he treats his friend like as if he's his boss or something. Bosses him around and.
He was saying. So what is this? This is not a judge. He did not say court was in session. He did not say court was adjourned.
Shorts and flip-flops in court.
This is not lawful.
You know what? I'm gonna say something right now. I've already gone to like the what's it called? Like in our area we have, you know, magistrate judges that handle like traffic tickets and things like that. And so, you know, I've already fought in magistrate court a traffic violation, and if you're not dressed appropriately, they will not hear your case. They will reschedule you and tell you to come back. They won't take you wearing, you know, like shorts and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm just saying.
So they've gotten their paperwork. They know they're being sued. And you agree. I know you do. You're not going to say I know you do. You know where I'm going with this. I will. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Yeah, whatever. I'm not showing up for that. I'm not. There's no default judgment because this is not a courthouse.
Yep, you're right. Can you see the light?
So.
This is not helping him.
You guys, this is the most biggest joke I have ever fucking seen. How are you gonna sit there and tell me that we're having some kind of formal hearing? This is a city.
Good night, Creations. You're welcome.
You're not gonna sit there and tell me what the fuck to do. I have
Hey,
fucking rights.
Rose Red, he was adopted.
And I will give him a piece of my mind.
He had adopted parents.
You can't sit there and be like, oh, we're asking for continuance. This is not a circuit court judge.
Good, love. How are you?
This is a civil matter. This is not. This is City Hall.
Right? Can you see the light?
City Hall. This is not a court hearing. This is not a court session. This is not a court building. Explain to me why you think that this is right. How is this right? They hired some weird fucking judge to sit inside of the city hall and pretend like they're in some kind of a...
What? Oh, okay, good, Liv. Do you hear what he said? They hired some kind of weird-ass judge? What? To pretend to be a judge or something?
Court hearing?
My God.
What are you gonna do? What kind of fines are you gonna give me? I'm not gonna pay you shit. This has to go through the county. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna pay you? I'm not giving you a damn penny.
So, I mean, I think he has some issues going on with both the city and the county, legally. All because of this. Like, I think he is violating point. Alright? And he ends up going to the county building, to the sheriff's department, to have the city attorney arrested for pretending to be a judge. Yeah. This he gets stuck on this. No, it's not over. He gets stuck on this whole thing, claiming that the city attorney claimed to be a judge, and claims that, like, I don't know, he's impersonating a judge or something like that. So yeah, like, keep watching.
Real judge. Then a judge starting at 10 a.m. How in God's name are you going to sit there and try to serve me at some fake courthouse? What in the actual fuck is going on in this city? Like, seriously, what in the actual fuck are they doing, you guys? If they think I'm just going to fall for this shit, they've completely lost their fucking mind.
Right? Can you see what?
So, yes, that's why I'm here. I'm sticking up for myself. I'm responding to a fake summons.
Not a fake.
It's literally not even a real summons.
It's not a fake.
It's not signed by a county judge.
It's not
you
fake.
Want me to go to the county judge's office? It's down there. That's the county. That's Sangamon County, right the fuck there.
Fake
summons.
So
I'm gonna go there and press some criminal charges because this proceeding was both unlawful.
Criminal charges. Criminal charges. Look out.
What I'm gonna do.
He always wants to file criminal charges on everybody.
That's asking for their own continuance. They are not prepared. They are not prepared. How are you going to ask me to go to some fake courthouse and then you're going to request to the
fake courthouse
that you need more time? Give me a fucking break, dude.
You said that you needed more time too. You said you weren't prepared to have your evidentiary hearing today.
Yes. That is fucking hilarious. You guys, that is fucking hilarious.
Heather?
You guys saw what just happened. That has to be the most craziest thing I've ever seen.
Rosie.
Like, I hope you understand.
Honestly, it could be a little both.
You understand. I'm like, I understand. This is an unlawful proceeding. I'm definitely taking it back to school. You're not an appointed judge. Nobody voted for you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's on a bike. A bike that one of his enablers paid for.
Putting a green screen on while writing? What the? Does this look like a green screen to you? Are you okay? What the frick? Okay. Yeah, you're getting blocked. I can't show my bike while I'm writing, you guys. It's a violation of TOS. Let me come back.
He's too
I'm
happy.
gonna go to the courthouse and I'm gonna go talk to some real judges because that is the craziest shit I have ever fucking seen and heard.
He wants to talk to another judge?
I want to know how the city gets to get an appointed judge that works for the city. Excuse me? That's not how that works. So, thank you guys for participating in this live. I'm going to go ahead and do some more homework. And I'm going to get in touch with the Inspector General and find out why the city has an appointed judge
General.
at City Hall. Because this whole thing was recorded for everybody to see. So I'm going to post the whole thing for you guys to review and for you guys to see.
Rose.
I'm also going to talk to my friends, and we're going to go from there. So
what friends?
Make sure to follow for more, you guys. I'll see you guys in the next video.
He actually came right back on because he went to here. He's at the county. He's at the county building now. He has Wanda. I'm telling you. Inspector General. state's attorney.
Hiya, can I talk to somebody from the state's attorney and maybe even Inspector General?
State's attorney? Inspector General, you're at the county courthouse.
So what type of, what you got going on?
You're at the county courthouse. You're not at a state building.
What they said was an evidentiary hearing for the city of Springfield.
Is it a civil case going on?
Maybe, Kenny.
I told their appointed judge, their judge that they hired, that the case was already active in Sangamon County, and the judge refused to listen. This morning, I was scheduled to go before a code violation officer, and that officer tried to proceed as if he was the judge. And this morning, I told him...
You hear that? You're saying that the city attorney tried to pretend that he was a judge. He didn't do that.
I said, you're not the judge. I want to talk to the judge. And he said that the judge was not available till 10. So, and then when I did end up talking to a judge, they refused to follow actual procedure. They didn't say that the court was in session. They didn't give out any names. They said nothing.
So civil cases, we don't get involved with.
Correct. But at this point, correct, because the attorney that the city has appointed unlawfully represented himself as a judge. To have it on video.
No.
Pressing charges.
So for us,
no, that guy did not ever claim that he was a judge. He never claimed he was a judge. He never pretended to be a judge. He wasn't sitting up on the judge, podium or whatever. You know what I mean? He didn't have a gavel in his hand. He was just sitting there at a table, and he was just going to, read to you, what the violations were, what ordinance it was, and then probably let him know, what his options are at this point. Yeah, he said he was an attorney.
I figured you were going to say that. Right. But it's a conflict of interest because here's the thing. If I file a police report in the city of Springfield, but the incident is involving the city of Springfield, that's a conflict of interest.
Talk to the sheriff's office downstairs.
Yeah.
Sangamon County Sheriff's Office. They may be able to help you out. I don't know for sure. See if they get a report. We just file charges based off of.
Yeah, right. Social.
No matter anything we file.
Because I'm pressing charges.
Have a police report.
Pressing charges.
Tried to make it look like he was the judge in a civil proceeding. When the city is not set up to have a civil proceeding, that's what the county is for.
You literally ended up, you knew he was not a judge because you asked to go before a judge. And then they granted your request and you went before a judge. This is crazy.
So, the whole thing was unlawful, and I'm pressing charges.
Okay, right. So, yes.
He also failed to identify his credentials.
We just got to have that police report. We
failed to identify his credentials.
And is there an inspector general in this building?
Inspector General is state.
Who from the county level can I talk to regarding that, the whole operation of that court session hearing?
Great.
It was not even long.
That's all civil. We just handle the criminal side of it. I don't know.
I don't know, Annie.
I'm not sure I'm in the right courthouse. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Pinkbird.
I'm pressing
right,
charges.
Press the charges. Good evening.
That has to be the craziest shit I've seen all day, you guys.
Mm-hmm. It is crazy. I don't know where that came from. Hi, Jen. Maybe Rosie. Maybe he should. He should. know what, Rosie? For a while, Monster was trying to hang out with him, and then I think she realized how crazy and racist he was, and even she stopped hanging with that guy. Yeah, he's still around, Trish. He's starting all kind of problems at the city building and at the courthouse today. Mm-hmm. Right, Fawn.
I'm gonna make this report as basic as possible. I'm not tell the judge that he's facing criminal charges. I'm gonna go right back upstairs and file charges.
So funny.
Not the sheriff.
Yeah, Monster even ran from him. You gotta be pretty bad for Monster to run from him.
I just realized that's why. Hi, yes. I'm here to make a report.
Gifts are suspended and live is restricted. Okay, that's fine.
Make the report at the police department, so I've been asked by the state's attorney to make it here. Down the hall to the right? Okay.
Wonder if homies mods are reporting me. Just wondering. Anyway.
Appreciate it, Lisa. I'm pressing charges. What you did was criminal. Oh, wait, that's creepy. It's like all dark in here.
It's creepy because the light's off.
I thought you guys were closed.
No, Rosie. Absolutely not. Yeah, now he's going to the sheriff's department.
This is going to sound really weird, so just bear with it. I'm pressing charges against an attorney at the city of Springfield for claiming to be a judge. And I was asked by the prosecuting office to complete the report since I can't make it at the city's police department.
Right, Sherry? I keep getting like some kind of visibility restriction pop up, and I keep appealing it, but it keeps popping back up again. Yeah.
Basically, I'm impersonating a judge.
All right.
You
can stop reporting me now, Mexican homies mods.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the Simpsons are in Springfield. No, he has no job. You new to this one? Oh boy, it's a long story with him, man. There's a lot with him.
Thank you.
But he basically, he got kicked out of the city building in the past for starting a bunch of crap over a permit, and then he was being an a-hole to the city attorney and a judge and at the city building, and now he's at the courthouse.
Okay. I'm here at
and all.
County.
Hold on. I want you to hear this.
Records. I've been asked by the prosecuting attorney to come here to file a report for criminal intent.
Criminal intent.
And I can't do it at the city's police department because it's a conflict.
He's saying he wants to file charges against that guy for criminal intent. Oh, okay, cool, Florida Gator. Yeah, it's crazy.
So I would be able to file with you guys. It has to be with it. It's because like the body cameras and stuff are.
Right.
Because I wouldn't know.
Right, Florida Gator. that's his signal was poor in the building, so that's why it's like that. It does get better. Maybe I can just skip through part of it till it gets better.
Yeah, I'm at the sheriff's office for the Sangamon County to make a report against a city official. I can't do it with the police at their department because it's a conflict of interest. Yeah, that's where I call. I'm in the records right now talking to one of their staff.
Turn off the lights. Ted's not there.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Granny Annie, welcome in. We're watching Colton Lex's antics of today. Telling off people who work for the city and telling off a judge and trying to get city officials arrested for false stuff.
So even though
he doesn't work for the FBI.
Requested a deputy to come here to fill out a report. Dispatch transferred to investigations for somebody in the city of Springfield. You have got to be kidding me. You guys.
Yeah, I'm glad he recorded it all too. It's funny. He had a very busy day. Oh my gosh. He's at the city building for a meeting and then like a hearing before a judge, and now he's at the county building.
Yeah, which is interfering now with an investigation.
He's at the sheriff's department. Yeah, he doesn't have a lawyer.
That has to be the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's not the judge on it's one of the
And again, sorry the audio's off. I'll just skip parts of it because that's his signal.
They are screening so that I can't press charges against a city official by using the central dispatch system to prevent an officer from the judge. My next hearing will actually, that attorney is facing criminal charges for impersonating a judge.
The attorney was not impersonating a judge.
So that wipes that person completely out. They're interfering with a lawful investigation. This is insane. I know it's insane. It's completely out of whack.
I mean, Granny. He already got kicked out of the city building, apparently.
They just hired a judge. They hired a judge to sit at City Hall to make it look like
Lulu, not yet, but I think he might. Like, he has all kind of code, city code violations, and that's what started all of this. I don't know why it did that.
The attorney asked their hired judge for continuance.
They probably are, Jen.
To dispute the claim.
Oh, shit.
So now
yeah, he is
too. A police report. I'm going to talk to the inspector general, and I'm going to ask for the immediate emergency hearing. I'm going to ask for an emergency hearing now because that is insane. That is insane. The city just hired a random judge to sit inside of city council criminal decisions on behalf of the city. That's a conflict of interest. That doesn't even make any sense.
He doesn't understand how this stuff works.
This is really strange. This is getting really creepy and very uncomfortable very quickly. And I'm very glad I'm documenting all of this. I need you guys to start.
We're glad you're documenting.
And reposting these videos.
Yes. Look, he wants us to repost these videos. Yes, he is a scammer. He has scammed a lot of money out of people for him to build this little box that he lives in and to buy the property that he lives on allegedly, and for his daily needs, food, and
I think I should. Something is really off here.
things for his property, a bike.
This doesn't feel right. I've been dealing with legal stuff for years.
He doesn't have a job.
I've never seen anything like this. This is really, really weird.
I'll skip through some of this just because he's ranting the same crap. Here we go. He's talking to a different guy.
There's ongoing vegetation. The city is currently getting sued for violations of civil rights. And because of that, yes. Okay. There you go. So you're already aware of what's going on. Okay, that's great.
Wait.
This morning,
Did you hear that? The guy said, "Are you Colton Lexus? Oh, I've seen you on TikTok." And Colton's like, "Oh, that's awesome." And you already know what's going on. Look, the dude, if he knows him from TikTok, it's probably not for a good reason. He's probably like, "Oh, this is a crazy Colton Lexus guy." Wait, let's go back and listen to that again. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I know you from TikTok."
Violations of civil rights. And because of that, yes. Okay. There you go. So you're aware of what's going on. So this morning,
They probably got a bunch of calls about you, dude.
To appear before city the city council. The city council is not a courthouse. The city has appointed a attorney, which he said he was an assistant attorney. He's not like their senior advisor or anything like that. I was brought in to question.
No, he interacted with the city attorney, and he interacted with an administrative law judge. I think the other guy said he was. So what are you talking about?
That they have been arguing.
Yeah, they probably all know who he is.
And I have not accepted the service because that has to be done through you guys, through the county. So they have been trying to serve me for a summons that they don't have any authority to do so. They can't use their own police
Right,
Granny, because it involves them. So I never got a proper summons, but I was notified by email. I read the material.
You did get a proper summons.
Yeah.
You said it was fake.
Correct. That's for this. They're doing something over there. Yeah, it's totally weird and it's totally different. They don't have a judicial branch there. They don't have a city appointed. Nobody's voting for a judge. The city doesn't have a judge. They claim they hired a judge. You can't hire a judge. You have to have a formal
Right, can you
structure
see the line?
by rules and precedent. They don't have that. So they tried to use an attorney as a judge.
No, they
Trying
didn't.
to get me to admit to guilt this morning for violations.
No, they didn't.
So I went over there.
That is not what
He
happened.
says, you know, that you're here, this, and this. And so in this case, I go, you're not a judge. You don't get that authority to make decisions. He affirmed to that after multiple times of arguing with him on live. So he tried to make it was a judge. That he was.
No, he didn't.
He said that he's the one who summoned me. And I said, you don't get to make that call. You're not a judge. Do you have it? Yes, I have. Well, I did not accept it, but I believe I have something by email. I sent something.
Yeah, Rosie, he said he was going to post clips on his TikTok page, and apparently he did. And he has them post. The judge's post. The judge and the attorney, and I don't know who all, but yeah.
Which he also agreed that was not lawful. Yes, hold on.
All right, let's skip ahead because he paused it.
Claim the attorney working on behalf of them is the judge. And
his name is Colton Lexus. That's his name on TikTok too. Colton Lexus. I don't know, Crystal. We're gonna skip ahead. He loses like service here a little bit. Get my son off TikTok. Yeah.
Our evidence servers, and then you can upload all those videos and it's in a report. I'm just going to reference the videos. Last thing I want to say is, at 10 o'clock, after all this happened, and I had a chance to talk to their hired judge, the judge refused to tell me that the court was in session.
What?
The judge refused to tell me that we even had an evidentiary hearing. I had to ask why I was there today. And you haven't how I don't. I presented myself this morning. I had no clue. And then, get this, after proceeding at 10 o'clock, that guy requested to the judge to hold a continuance until September. And he admitted that there's an ongoing case that they had no business to even start this one today in the first place. They should have sent a letter of dismissal. Instead, he tried to get me to admit to guilt, pretending to be a judge.
No, he didn't.
Before a judge could even see me.
No, he didn't.
Like, it's insane. It's really insane. So,
no, he didn't.
You have an attorney because you said that you were. I'm self-represented. Right, it's a totally. Yeah,
He just said I'm self-represented. I don't have an attorney. But there's all other times where he would always be like, I got an attorney. I got an attorney. I got an attorney.
He's getting served by a marshal.
Getting served by a marshal. Here we go again. Getting served by a U.S. marshal. Yeah, he's a liar, Jen. He's not.
I'm going to reference the videos because I can't. I just want to be honest and make it here.
He's a scammer.
I've never seen anything like this. That's the crazy shit. And I'm going to say this off the records.
Yeah. Yeah, the lawyer said, like, you want to continue this? Yeah, like, good telemarketing.
Nobody voted for your judge. You can't just hire a judge. You can't. You have to go to the county. This is a civil matter. If you say I owe you money, I have to go before a county judge. I have never heard of that. And then you try to use your own attorney as the judge. Before I can even talk to a real judge, then you're telling me at the end. I don't know if they handle things like that because let me ask you this. If somebody tries to get you to admit to guilt, right?
Yeah, he'd be a good telemarketer or a good car salesman. Oh, absolutely.
I was scheduled from what we said was 10 o'clock. Why would I show up at 8:30? Exactly. It says 8:30 on the summons. It literally is called.
Hold on. You remember, they told him to show up at 8:30. They saw him at 8:30. And when they saw him at 8:30, he wasn't happy with that. And he said he wanted to see a judge. So then they accommodated him and told him he could see a judge at 10 o'clock. But now he's mad that they didn't give him a summons to see a judge at 10 o'clock. That they gave him a summons to show up at 8:30. Well, what the? Oh, Trish, that was, I mean, yeah, he's a liar about all that. He was a liar about all that. Yeah, and he's lying about the whole circumstances that happened, even though it is all on video.
Yeah, I will show it to you. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, the guy is. Let me see if I think he does come back here for a second.
Tried, but again, I have no idea how the city's codes are operating. Before you got your records, tried calling the central to get a deputy over here. They filtered that call and transferred it to an investigator at the city.
Investigator?
So somebody is screening central dispatch's calls.
What?
You guys don't have a main hub. They can't be just one center to do all the calls. The city has 911 dispatch. You guys have your own, correct? They're all in the same building. Okay, they're in the same building. Yeah, so we have a city side fire. But get this, they knew I was filing a complaint against the city representative. They transferred me. No, well, they knew that, but the dispatch. And transferred me to...
Right, Sean.
Anyways,
people like this.
Why they did that is because jurisdiction-wise. So, like, but it's the conflict. Like, I 100% get that, but then it would have, that jurisdiction has to attempt to take that report, correct? And then if they say, hey, I've been told they can't because of the, yeah. And then that's up to them to say, hey, no, we can't take this because it's a conflict. Let's say, like with me.
Oh no, Crystal.
County address. Yeah. If my sister called in, or my some family member called in and said they wanted to make a report against me, and the county responds and they realize it's me, and I work at capacity. Yeah. Or that's an officer complaint. So that's different. Well, if imagine if there's a conflict, I'm saying right. If there's a conflict, or even let's say it's a also thank you for your service. Like I appreciate it. It's just any type of conflict,
right?
To where there could be any biases. That's why they try to like. That's and you're probably that's up to them. But I just thought it was strange because we told them twice and they did it anyways. Yeah, it's just like all they have. What are you doing? They have to by what they're supposed to do, and technically that is what they're supposed to do. Okay. It's an incident that occurred technically in the city. Yeah, so then the city would have to take that. That's fair. But as a county, we can take anything in Sangamon County, and then if it's deemed that it can't be like transferred over or something like that, then they can. But yeah, since there's obviously a conflict of interest, probably won't. And we'll address the issue. So I'll send you that link if you want to mute that. Yeah, that way I can get your absolute information, and then you can.
All right. So then he comes back on. Yes, he is stolen valor. He has pretended to be in the military before. Absolutely has. Absolutely has. He's only on here for a little bit, talking to this guy, and then he comes back on again.
Thank you guys for participating. Thank you so much for the roses, likes, and shares. You guys are awesome. We're bringing people's rights back. And holding accountability for all this crazy crap. Like, and say this is tampering. They're tampering. So I don't want to give my personal opinion. I don't want to give my personal opinion. I know you legally can't say. I have to remain unbiased and all that stuff. I know.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
I know. I know you can. It's obvious as your face says it all. He's in agreement. He doesn't have to say it, guys.
He thinks that this guy agrees with them, but he probably doesn't. Like, yeah, Fawn. He probably just wants them to leave. I'm gonna skip through here. He has it on pause. There we go.
Thank you. Everything, all right? Thank you.
Right, Trish?
I wanted to ask you, you said you saw me on the news. Did you see the... I saw, I think I saw through like Facebook. Yeah,
He saw stuff on Facebook about him.
There was another one. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I think, what's that guy's name? He came over and yeah. What's his company? 1220 years? It's, no. 1220 photography? Yeah. Didn't he come over and be like, correct?
He was on the news at one point when he was in Chicago showing his pod.
They actually work. Okay. Yeah. But there's 2 stories. The 3rd one's coming out now.
No, there's not.
The next going to be Man Sues City for $1 million.
No.
So, don't forget about the little. It's the first thing everybody says.
Good evening, good glory.
It will. Thank you.
There's also a news article about how you pew-pewed somebody, dude.
Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to fill out an affidavit as well. I don't have to, but I'm going to.
Yeah, when you look up his name. Yeah. Yeah, there's...
And just so that the state knows I'm serious, and if they don't want to press charges, I'm going to fill out an affidavit. Be like, okay, I'm going to write you an affidavit. You can count that as evidence in court. So, I'm going to do that. This guy's going to jail. He convinced 5 people
that
he
really
was
sure?
a judge, and he's not. So
He never... Nobody tried to convince anybody that they were a judge.
I don't know if you were here this morning, Yari, for the
oh, okay, Sherry.
fake hearing they tried
Gotcha.
to have. And I shut that down.
Yeah, he wants to, Rosie. He was starting to build a second one. He is, good glory.
I don't know if you're aware of it, but I'm going to call you and Grandma here in a minute so that she can explain what happened. So, okay, guys, I'm going to end this call, and I will see you guys in the next live stream.
He does come back on. Hold on. He does come back again. Yes, again. Now he's talking to somebody else. I don't...
Your original copy, yeah. I've worded that here a long time.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yeah, he wasn't on a call. Weird. Yes, can you see the light? Grandma is his biggest enabler, and it's not really his grandma.
And I know, I agree with you. That's what I told them.
This case, only Judge Schmidt made judgment on the case.
I know that. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay. I'm saying they held an evidentiary
This is
hearing.
Colton Lexus.
Because they hold evidentiary hearings.
He's been arguing with people with the city and county all day long.
Okay. Discussing what is coming up in court next.
You're welcome.
So, evidentiary hearing doesn't have to have the case. Evidentiary hearing goes on in every lawyer's
Right, Fawn.
All that happens prior to coming up.
And I know he owned the replay lounge downtown.
All I'm telling you is that they had a judge this morning, and they tried to proceed with an evidentiary hearing. They said, the judge said that it was an evidentiary hearing.
Today, there was an evidentiary hearing held at the city of Springfield that, in front of a judge, instead of it being here in the courthouse.
Correct.
He must be at the county building again.
Chase Hadid, Hadez. It's on TikTok because
It's on TikTok. The whole thing was aired. Everybody saw it.
Yeah, we all saw that nobody was pretending to be a judge. And you're lying.
He was there. He filmed it on TikTok. He said they hired an outside judge.
Sassy,
Had an
he goes to a
evidentiary
gym for showers, and he has like an outdoor, like little potty thing in a separate little tent.
That's exactly what I said.
What was he doing there? And what was it? I mean, right, but he was present in the city chambers.
They summoned me there. I had the summons.
They summoned you.
Right.
You have the summons?
I sure do.
I thought he said he didn't have a summons. I thought he said it was a fake summons. Yeah, they know him from TikTok.
Okay, be respectful because the attorney may not even be here. Where's the summons that you were summoned to appear?
I'm looking for it. Give me a second.
Yeah, he said he wasn't summoned, it was a fake summons. And then he said he never got one, that he got an email or something. Like, what? Which is it, Bolton? Look, Sassy, we tried to help the grandma person that's been enabling him and sending him money, and she just doesn't want to hear it. She just doesn't want to hear it. Like,
At 8:30, I would have been on there otherwise.
he's gonna keep scamming her.
Oh, there it is.
No, it's
I was
We've tried.
default judgment if I didn't appear.
Me and Digital Deceivers and several other people have tried to talk to her.
See that?
Oh, I thought it wasn't a summons. That looks like a legal summons to me. He said it was a fake summons.
Go ahead.
He said it was a fake summons.
this was a code hearing.
That's what I told them.
It's a code hearing.
They listen in the video.
Do with this here.
That's what I told them. I said, listen to the video. The judge says this is an evidentiary hearing.
It's a code hearing.
Then ask the
It
judge
has to
that.
do with City of Springfield. I'm sorry
Right.
for taking up your time. Right. I don't know. Yeah. I think.
Uh-oh.
Time. Okay, honey. All right. Thank you. I'm on hold. This is a code. I understand these are two different things.
I understand that.
Okay.
I'm not arguing the summons.
It's not an illegal hearing. It's a code hearing.
It wasn't illegal. The hearing itself was an evidentiary hearing. It's on video.
Separate the two.
Okay.
No, they continued the hearing.
Code hearing that is held
And they continued the hearing.
Were you there present this morning?
Excuse me?
Were you there present this morning?
I'm talking to the attorney.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Not something
Really?
I don't know, good glory.
I said it was an evidentiary hearing.
Violated.
Which they can't hold. It's already being held. Well, neither am I. I'm not going to argue. You weren't there. All right. In any case, you can tell them I filed this motion since you're already on the phone.
Well, they can, this has nothing to do with the code.
It absolutely does. What do you mean it doesn't? This is what they're fighting in that
Hearing is not.
Okay.
How many people is he pissed off today? I lost count.
Trying to convince me they didn't hold an evidentiary hearing this morning.
They held
when
the
they
code
did.
hearing.
They did not hold the code hearing.
That is exactly, honey, you're summoned right here.
Correct. That's what I argued them with.
A code hearing
Yes.
officer who was in the
But they
council
didn't
chamber
hold
301 at 8:30 to answer the violation notice report in
I
this
can't make
case.
this up. She's not listening.
Okay, that's what this was about.
You're not listening. Yes, that's what the paper says. I'm not arguing what this says, but that's not the hearing they held today.
Okay, I'm not an attorney. I can only go by what the legal papers say and what the client case is.
Yes, but that's not what happened today. They literally said it was an evidentiary hearing. All right.
I guess just because they can have
Right, me either, Shauna. I used to be a civil servant too. I feel ya.
And now they're going to deny that they held it.
Right. Can you see the light?
Okay, so this is that what happened today. He was summoned. I read the summons to the code hearing, and that's just through the city of Springfield. Correct? Okay, that's it. Okay. I appreciate your time. All right, honey.
That
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Let me just be super clear.
You
were not there today, so you don't know what hearing was.
I have to go.
I asked the judge who was sitting there if this was an evidentiary hearing. That's exactly what he said it was. So, no, I agree.
Stay.
And you have to handle that part of it on your TikTok with the city of Springfield, not in the that's a violation.
That's a civil matter. That's a civil matter, and they know it. They tried to hold an evidentiary hearing. That's exactly what he said it was. And there's evidence of that.
All right, you know what? But it's not in here, so I cannot comment.
No, I know that. I'm not saying, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Filmed today was a code violation hearing. All right, then I can't.
That's why I want to talk to the judge, because what they did.
You'll talk to the judge.
No, I will.
July
I will.
22nd.
Right.
Oh, July 22nd.
I'm filing this motion because what took place today.
So it sounds like he has to see a county judge on July 22nd, and then he has whatever hearing it is with the city. What was it, September 2nd or 3rd or something like that, because they put a continuance on it. Like, yeah, he's having all kind of issues with both the county and the city now, and he's not making it any better with how he's treating people and these lies that he's telling and these stories and this condescending attitude.
That's all I'm arguing. Whether you believe that it wasn't or was an evidentiary hearing is
I can do is read the law paper.
right.
That's all I can do. I made two phone
But I recorded
verified what
they're not going to verify it. They're not going to tell you that that's what it was. They're not.
That's exactly
It wasn't because I had.
Ooh, Heidi, that would be a happy birthday, huh?
Absolutely will. I absolutely will. Okay. Just, I'm not even talking here first.
Oh! Did you hear how he talked to that person? I'm not even talking to you, first of all. What? Hold on.
Absolutely will. Okay. Just, I'm not even talking here first. I don't need you to explain what happened in today's hearing because you weren't there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This has nothing to do with you. Nobody asked you to call them. I didn't ask you to call them. This is a matter between me and the judge.
to talk to a judge.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
I needed to find out why you had
No, I didn't have you confused. You confused yourself. I literally told you what happened today. And you didn't listen.
I read the legal papers though and called
You called the plaintiff. You said you called the attorney. Yeah? Correct. That's who's filing this case. That's who filed this case and had this case heard this morning.
You filed your motion in there as a motion.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
For immediate stay for a while.
So long.
For immediate stay.
Okay, thank you. Go to a law firm or something? Really? I know exactly. Okay. And
he's insufferable.
Okay. All right. Like felony from traffic. I hope you love your job.
Wow.
I do too. I love my job.
I hope you love your job. And he said, oh, I do too. I love my job. You don't have a job, Colton. You don't have a job, Colton.
Karen literally called the plaintiff, which is the attorneys, to try to deny that they even held an evidentiary hearing. Yet the video I recorded this morning and all of the people watching say otherwise. The judge literally said it was an evidentiary hearing.
But you didn't even hold, it wasn't even held.
Overrule a county judge's
It
decision.
wasn't even held. It got continued.
Evidentiary hearing until the 21st of July.
No, I thought they said September.
That's what it was in the first place. No, you can't deny that because the whole thing was live streamed on social media. And I have video. I'm going to after this. You'll see it. You'll hear him say, I asked them, is this an evidentiary hearing? And the judge said yes.
But they ended up continuing it.
That's all I needed.
Right, Fawn? Oh my gosh. So
I'm gonna read to you guys my motions so you guys can hear what was said. This is what I'm motioning. This is what I'm here at the Sangamon County duplex after just filing an emergency motion for a stay because they tried to proceed with an unlawful hearing. And now they're claiming, oh, it wasn't an evidentiary hearing. Yes, it was. That's literally what the judge said. This morning it was. Did you get that guy served? Yes, that guy was served. So here's my motion.
I don't think he was.
To vacate. I'm going to flip this over so you guys can see.
I think he gave it back because that's the paperwork you're reading.
Emergency motion to vacate proceedings and for immediate stay related to state and federal legislation. I'm going to read this over so you guys can see. Now comes...
Did he just say legislation? Hey, Nancy. He said legislation. It's litigation. Related state and federal litigation.
Vacate proceedings and for immediate stay related to state and federal legislation. I'm going to read this over so you guys can see.
Legislation.
Now comes defendant CH, a.k.a. Colton Lexus, appearing pro se and respectfully moves this court for an entry of emergency order vacating all proceedings conducted in this manner after the filing of the complaint, staying any further proceedings pending resolution of related legislation and granting other reliefs as the court seems just and proper. In support thereof, defendant states as follows. This matter concerns substantially the same controversy that is presented before the Circuit Court of Sangamon County and is also the subject of a related federal civil rights action.
I don't even want to know.
Defendant contends that the city of Springfield attempted to conduct an evidentiary hearing through municipal proceedings despite issues relating to the same underlying controversy already being heard before this court.
We know who wrote that.
Defendant alleges
ChatGPT
actions interfered with existing judicial proceedings and created conflicts adjudications regarding the same subject matter. Factual background. The court has jurisdiction over case number 20.
Did he say jurisdiction? You know that ChatGPT wrote this, right? Because he can't even pronounce these words. Jurisdiction?
Regarding the same subject matter. Factual background. The court has jurisdiction over case number
oh my God.
2026 CH 00
He's mad at the fire trucks now. Fun. Oh, said it's probably not even all that serious.
Served a summons regarding the same matters.
Right, so that's, he goes to the fire department next for interrupting his live stream. Yeah, Heidi.
That the hearing
yes,
was
Shauna.
an evidentiary hearing, and I told him, I said, I was not prepared to hold an evidentiary hearing when there's already one at play in Sangamon County. And then, this is what I said, number 6, defendant further alleges that the city scheduled for what it characterized as an evidentiary hearing before a municipal hearing officer or appointed adjudicator at the city council.
Fawn says that's not the real fire department. We didn't vote for them. We didn't vote them in. So they must not be the real fire department. Oh.
Chambers, Exhibit A, which is a photo, and Exhibit B, which is the notice. Defendant contends that this municipal proceeding sought to address issues already pending before the circuit court. Defendant further alleges that the municipal proceedings was conducted without an official court reporter. There was no court reporter in that room.
They didn't hold the hearing. They continued it. They did not hold the hearing. They continued it. Like, what? They didn't hold any hearing.
Outside the supervision of the circuit court. Defendant asserts that prior to the municipal proceedings, a judge of the circuit court had directly stated that evidence leading to the dispute be held until July 21st, 2026. Defendant alleges that notwithstanding that directive, the city attempted to receive evidence through its own administrative process before the scheduled court proceedings. Defendant further contends that the summons utilized by the city closely resembled judicial process and created confusion regarding the nature of the proceedings. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Defendant denies that the municipal proceedings could lawfully override or supersede.
How did he pronounce municipal?
That the summons utilized by the city closely resembled judicial process and created confusion regarding the nature of the proceedings. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Defendant denies that the municipal proceedings could lawfully override or supersede the authority
How did he say
of the
it?
circuit court regarding matters
Municipal.
before it.
The municipal
On
proceedings.
July 14th, defendant, as a plaintiff, filed a federal civil rights action
The municipal
in the United
proceedings.
States District Court for the Central of Illinois, aka, you guys don't know that case number. Defendant understands that federal subject matter jurisdiction in that action is invoked pursuant to 28 United States Code, Section 1331, raising claims arising under the Constitution and the laws of the United States. Defendant believes that the issues pending before this court, which is Sangamon County, substantially overlap with the issues presented in federal action. In other words, this court
No, they don't.
That
No, they don't.
judge for this city needs to stop what they're doing before they get
They don't have to do anything.
because they cannot proceed and supersede this court. That's what happened.
They're not
this
the
morning.
same proceeding. It's not about the same thing.
Their own self-appointed judge and summoned me at 8:30 in an attempt to obtain a confession unlawfully outside of civil court. They called it an evidentiary
Right, Sassy? That'd be
hearing.
funny.
And when I told them I was ready to proceed, the attorney decided.
No. When did he say that he was ready to proceed? Funny. He told them he was not ready to proceed. He told them that he was not ready to proceed with it. And the city wasn't either. And the city requested a continuance. And then he said, well, no, I object. I don't want a continuance. And then, but he had already said that he was not ready to proceed. Now he's saying that he told them he was ready to proceed. He's lying.
Against that and decided to motion to move that proceeding in September. So I would love for the same judge to testify at this court hearing with this judge and say that he did not say that it was an evidentiary hearing. I would love.
Wait, I thought none of them people were really a judge. I thought they weren't real judges because they weren't voted in. But now he wants that other judge to be a witness to this case in the county with the judge? Okay. But I thought it wasn't a judge.
One judge of one city to come to a county judge of this county and try to defend himself in the court of law. That judge is going to be facing prosecution for tampering.
What? That judge is going to be facing prosecution for tampering. What? Why? What would the tampering with what? He is making no sense. No sense.
For witness and evidence tampering.
Witness and evidence tampering.
I'm going to have him marshaled because you cannot hire an
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm going to have somebody marshaled. I'm going to have him marshaled. I'm going to have him marshaled. What does that mean? Jurisdiction.
Submitting evidence against you using our attorneys. Does that make any sense?
Exactly, Fawn. Exactly, Fawn, and that's what's happening.
This case on September the 2nd. That doesn't make any sense. Does anybody catch what's going on here?
Yeah, we all see what's going on, but you don't seem to understand it.
Just happened this morning. And
yep,
now
buddy.
This clerk is trying to tell me that's not what happened this morning. That's exactly what happened this morning. I got a summons. You guys all saw it. It was all live streamed.
We all did see it.
You're trying to convince me that the setting that I just sat in this morning was not an evidentiary hearing. No matter how many times it was confirmed that it was an evidentiary hearing.
The hearing wasn't held.
Evidentiary hearing. That's literally verbatim what was said.
right, Rosie?
This is my final legal argument. Number 16. Illinois courts possess inherent authority to vacate orders entered.
Listen to him is almost like watching the Roberta the Builder live.
Integrity of judicial.
What page number of his motion are we on?
Likewise possess inherent authority to stay.
You know, like what screenshot number are we on? What page number of his motion are we on?
Inconsistent rulings. 18. The Due Process Clause of the United States Fourth Amendment Constitution guarantees fundamentally fair proceedings before deprivation of protected rights. Number 19, Article 1, Section 2 of the Illinois Constitution similarly guarantees due process of law. Number 20, defendant contends that conducting parallel proceedings concerning the same controversy before an administrative tribunal, in this case judge, while related proceedings are pending, undermines judicial administration and risks inconsistent factual determinations. 21.
What?
Defendant further contends that receiving evidence contrary to an existing court directive would interfere with this court's authority to control proceedings before it.
What?
22. Because a federal civil rights action concerning substantially related events has now
Witchy ways.
judicial economy and avoidance.
Yeah, it's the chat GPT rolling.
And then I request for relief.
He's going to need to buy some extra credits on chat GPT after this one.
To vacate any proceedings, in other words, cancel any other orders, and enter such additional orders as necessary to preserve the court's jurisdiction over the issues presented.
Jurisdiction.
Grant any further relief that the court deems just and equitable. In other words, guys, the city of Springfield asked their attorney to summon me before a circuit court judge. Except that it wasn't a circuit court judge. It wasn't.
No, it was a code enforcement hearing. And when the attorney started reading off the information, you demanded to see an actual judge. And so that's what they did. Like, he is not... Like, I don't understand... I don't know what he is not understanding about this.
Even a civil judge. It was a judge.
Right, Heine?
The city hired to sit down in its own city chambers. They tried to make the whole thing look like it was super official. You cannot hire a self-appointed judge.
He wasn't self-appointed.
You in a self-legitimate.
He didn't self-appoint himself. That guy didn't just be like, hey, I'm the city judge now. Like, no. I'm not sure, exactly how it works, but I would guess that, the city council, voted for him to be the administrative law judge for these type of matters. Like, that doesn't mean he's not an administrative law judge. I mean, he's an administrative law judge.
That's exactly what happened this morning. And they tried to hold, get this, an evidentiary hearing.
But it wasn't held.
Even though there's one already scheduled in the county in which
I'm telling you, it's a different matter.
By the city.
It's a different matter.
So I'm gonna go drop this off to God knows where, and give them a copy.
Like, he doesn't understand that there are city codes and there are county codes. And if you violate city codes, you have to address those through the city. If there are county codes, you need to address those through the county. They are two separate entities, and the codes are different. They are not exactly the same.
Give this and say, here you go, this has been e-filed to avoid any conflicts. I'm going to request permission to go to the municipal building to drop this off because I'm not legally allowed to go there. So get this. The city.
Yeah, he got kicked out of the municipal building, so he can't go there. Because he caused so much of a problem there the last time he was there.
He will not let me go inside of the city hall because they have banned me. How am I supposed to serve them a copy of this?
Banned!
How am I supposed to give them a copy of this notice? It doesn't make any sense. So they're trying to avoid legal process as well. So I'm either going to have to email the attorneys or I'm going to have to ask the cops to go and serve their own.
Oh yeah, the cops are going to go do it for you.
Since you're here about
send it through the mail.
I'm going to give this to you and you can go ahead.
Yeah, he can have his imaginary security friend go do it. He can have his bodyguard, his fake bodyguard guy go and drop it off.
The city is disputing that I have violated city codes because I built a faith-based structure without a permit. I requested a permit. The permit was...
It's not a faith-based structure. It's not a faith-based structure. It's not a church. It's a box, the wooden box that you live in. Yeah, maybe the U.S. Marshals will go to it. Yeah, they're going to get marshaled.
Was denied. But then I realized I don't need a permit for this. This is faith-based housing. The city is violating my religious beliefs and my religious rights to practice and worship in my own home.
Worship?
They even tried to ask a county judge to evict me.
Yeah.
Without due process.
Oh my God.
To evict me out of my own property without letting me know. And the judge said, no, absolutely not. So I went to court and showed evidence.
Evidence of what?
That my pod is not safe to live in. That
It's
is
not.
absolutely not true.
It's
it
not.
Has all the same standards that every home has.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
The judge needed more time to view the evidence. And now they're trying to hold an evidentiary hearing without the proper judge.
Without the proper judge. Oh.
That's what's happening, you guys. And because they violated my civil rights, I decided to file a lawsuit in federal court. I'm suing the city for $1 million.
So you went to the federal court?
The city, the $1 million lawsuit. So
hold on. Was it filed in federal court? He's saying it's a federal lawsuit. So he'd even have to go to either have to go to the federal court. You'd have to go to the federal courthouse to get that filed, even. And I'm not sure if he did that. Bobby, we're watching Colton Lexus from earlier today. We're actually almost done. We only have about 6 minutes more to watch of him. But he's just been wreaking havoc all over his city and his county today. Being rude to attorneys and judges and all city employees and county employees and so many people with a bunch of bizarre stories and stuff, saying everybody's violating his civil rights and all this stuff, and they're not.
It's going to be heard by a...
Yeah, it has been hilarious.
Now a federal case. It's no longer a civil matter.
I'd like to see proof that he actually filed that in federal court.
It's not going to change anything.
Yes, and massacring the English language.
Now what I'm asking the judge to do is to, thank you for the follow-up. Now what I'm asking the judge to do is to withhold all judgment altogether until this civil case has been heard by a federal judge. In other words, a federal judge now presides this case, not the county.
No.
So the city has to go through the federal government.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
And if they avoid that, or don't do that, then I can sue the county as well. So that's what's happening. I'm gonna win, you guys. We're gonna win. This is gonna be a win. It's already a win. We've already got a motion to delay pending an evidentiary hearing with Sangamon County. That's already a win right there. We've already done 2/3 of the home.
My gosh.
And I'm also pressing criminal charges against the attorney who tried to run an evidentiary hearing without being a judge.
He never claimed he was a judge.
Is a judge, so he's facing charges.
He was not impersonating a judge.
The police report today, and on Wednesday or next week, I'm gonna get him arrested. I'm gonna have him arrested.
Have him arrested.
I'm gonna ask the prosecutor to go ahead and press charges. I'm pressing charges.
Oh my gosh.
For aiding and abetting and also witness tampering.
What?
In an existing civil case.
What?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you
He's
guys.
gonna have the city attorney arrested, y'all.
Documenting everything. You guys saw this morning. I had over a dozen witnesses where they all heard.
He is a joke.
The judge say
Right,
that
Fawn?
he was holding an evidentiary hearing. I asked.
But you didn't even have it.
Grandma, go ahead and do your invite.
Oh, Grandma's gonna come up. This is the lady he's scamming.
Guest request.
He's not a robot, though. Tabby. He's not, unfortunately. He's real. But this is his biggest enabler that he's scamming and that's paying for a lot of his stuff. And we've tried to talk to her, and
When I asked, did I ask the judge
she is
if this was an evidentiary hearing?
Colton Lexus all the way.
Yes, you did.
Yes. And to your knowledge, what did the judge say?
Are you ready to proceed? And you said yes.
No, That's not what happened. The judge said, who heard him say that? The judge said, are you ready to proceed? And Colton Lexus said yes. He didn't say that. He said, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to do that. He didn't say yes. That's what I mean. She's like repeating back like whatever he wants to hear. That's not what happened. It's not what happened.
If this is an evidentiary hearing, I was not prepared to have.
Yeah, not prepared.
And the lawyers said they want to go until September.
She is elderly, Rose Red, yes.
That wasn't an evidentiary hearing. That was a violation. It was an evidentiary hearing. They were ready to proceed.
She can't, but we tried. We have tried to talk to the lady. And my understanding, I don't know a lot about her personally, but from what I have heard, kind of, based on different things that have been being said in her life, when she's been in live streams and stuff like that, I believe that she is a full-time caretaker for her brother, who is actually very ill. He has a lot of health problems and stuff like that. And they're living on, fixed incomes and stuff like that. And at one point, she was having difficulty coming up with money for something that her brother needed. I forget if it was like medications or some type of medical treatment or something like that. And Colton Lexus, instead of not accepting money from this lady anymore, so that way she would have money to help her brother, he suggested starting up a GoFundMe and putting it up there for all of his followers to donate to. So this lady needs help herself for her brother, but yet she's sending money to this able-bodied young man who is scamming her. Okay? And Colton Lexus has no morals at all to be doing this. He knows that they are hard up for money because of the health problems that her brother is going through, and he's still accepting money and gifts and stuff from Amazon that she's buying for him, and all this other stuff that he's asking her for. So it's really disgusting. Again, I don't know all the details, but that's what I've been able to piece together, watching him and listening to their conversations and things they talk about over the past few months.
There was already an active hearing in Sangamon County.
Right, Heidi.
Same issue. They hired
it's not the same issue.
A self-appointed judge, to hear their own civil case. That is the craziest thing I've ever fucking heard.
So you going home now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the, after I charge my phone, get some water, I'm gonna go talk to the Attorney General. You guys can pass.
The Attorney General. He says he's going to talk to the Attorney General. Well, he would not be going to the Attorney General in person because the Attorney General is a state employee. I'm not sure if he's aware of that because he was at the county office earlier asking to talk to the Attorney General and the Inspector General and all these things. Those are state level officials. He would need to go to the Capitol building and he's going to go talk to them in person anyways. You know, he would need to go to the Capitol and talk to them there. Maybe he means he's just going to call on the phone or something, though. I don't know.
All right, let me get off and you stay focused now, okay?
You heard what the clerk said, correct?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, she's like, oh, well, they can't do that. I'm like, lady, I'm not arguing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
You have it on record.
Yeah, I literally have it on my phone. I'm posting it right now as soon as I get home. For you guys.
All right, so let me come off and you stay focused on the road. Okay, you're riding. All right, hon? All right, then. Take me down.
All right, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and post this video.
Yes, stay focused. Yes, it doesn't make sense.
The whole video for everybody to see. It says in the video, is this an evidentiary hearing? Yes, this is an evidentiary.
If he says evidentiary hearing one more damn time.
That's all I needed to hear. That was music to my ears. They fucked up. So now I get to have this whole case dismissed. Just watch.
Oh yeah. Okay, so just be dismissed. Sure.
She doesn't have a choice. She has to dismiss this case.
That's not true.
Because they fucked up. So
No, they didn't. You effed up. Right, Fawn?
yeah, they were not supposed to have this hearing.
Why? Why would they?
They're gonna try to not admit it, but it's on camera.
Fun.
The whole thing was recorded. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and upload this video ASAP before anything else happens to me. God forbid.
This is almost as bad as watching Roberta the Builder's live. They're both insufferable. Oh my god. And if you haven't already seen it, check out my most recent video. It's posted on my Scamslam account and also on my other account, which is Blasting Shade. This is posted on my this video is posted on my Scamslam official account. This account, it's also posted on Blasting Shade regarding the mouse. If you haven't seen it, I brought back some OG beggars who could possibly be behind the Casting Shade mouse account. And so I'll play you the most recent one. We went through the other ones. If you want to watch any of them, we can watch them. But this one I just posted tonight.
You know, I could really be that Casting Shade account. But if I was...
Anybody remember her?
I would never admit it.
Anybody remember her? Kim Peters? Right, Fawn. You're welcome, Rosie.
What would you think if I was
Peaches.
running that casting shade account? Maybe now you'll stop freaking cloning me.
What if Big Mark?
Oh, Mark Russell.
Was the cast and shade account? That's a scary thought.
It is a scary thought.
Hey,
Austin Tamargo.
what if it was me, Austin T, who got a casting shade account? Let me find out.
What if I am the casting shade?
Oh, Thomas Shields.
And I tricked everyone into supporting an account of a non-compliant RSO?
You know, I could really be that casting shade
I'll let it run through again.
but if I was, I would never admit it.
And yes, I made these. I'm up for suggestions
That casting shade.
that they're a person that does not have good intentions. They have bad intentions. And it could be anybody. And what if it was somebody who's an RSO or one of the beggars or scammers or I don't know, a racist or some horrible person. You don't know who it is. I don't think it's any of these people, but it's just to make you think, and it's just to make a point. Okay, I'm not accusing any of these people. All right, and yeah, it's just to make a point. I have a couple more ready to go, but I am up for suggestions. If there's a certain person, like a beggar, scammer, or something like that, that you think I should feature, that could possibly be, the casting shade account. I'll see what I can do. If I can come up with a good picture of them and get a good, at least a somewhat good reading on the type of voice they have, I can generate something pretty quickly. So, exactly. It's food for thought. It's food for thought. So, I thank all of you for joining me tonight. It's getting very late. I am going to get some rest. I hope all of you can get some rest tonight as well. Rest well. Sheena, see, I'm not real good familiar with her voice, but I could listen to a couple of clips of Sheena and get a pretty good, probably get a pretty good similarity. Thank you, Miss Smitty. I appreciate you too. You're welcome, Sassy. So, thank you again for joining me, everyone. Thank you for your support as always. And you're very welcome, Heidi. And I will see you next time. I hope you all rest well. Have a good night.